healing and thriving. Thank you, babes.
You need some backup? You need
See the
backup
light in the
dancers?
dark times. I put the past in the rear view. Come on, today I'm really gonna shine. Healing and thriving. Thank you, babes.
You need some backup? You need
See the
backup
light in the
dancers?
dark times. I put the past in the rear view. Come on, today I'm really gonna shine. This feeling is brand new. I'm taking all my lows and put them in my carry-on.
Ooh.
I'm through with my best friend.
Oh, God, where's the auto tune? It's for a good cause.
You gotta be aware. You gotta be aware.
Stay awake.
Vin,
Wake
Roxas.
Roxas.
Vin, Roxas.
Are you telling me that when I'm raising money for family equality, that she's in the bathroom crying because I made her bring jeans?
Wait time, little bit.
Jason. Shit.
He's good for you. How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion!
So much. It flames on the side of my face.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die, and that's why life is so precious to me, because we're all gonna die, and I don't know when it's gonna happen, but you experience joy every day you can. If I died right now, you guys, I want you all to know, you tell everybody that she died sad. Sad. She died sad, and she died of a broken heart, because you know what? I want to die with joy in my heart.
You're awful. Whoa.
Vince's!
Oh my God, you're
I'm leaving. I don't want to be at your party. I'm leaving.
Just put an end to me.
Adriana was left alone.
No. Kat, do not go there. I'm serious, Kat. Unattended. Do not go there.
I don't know.
You look like a trampoline with eyes.
Oh my God!
Oh my gosh, be quiet. I don't care.
Be quiet.
I'm not happy. I'm miserable. I'm literally miserable.
Hold on, here she comes, my bitch wife. She's such a...
You came after me in the house. I was sitting there having a lovely moment with the ladies, and you came in your Herman Munster shoes.
They're Louis Vuitton shoes, you know?
Well, you know, even Louis Vuitton makes mistakes.
I actually have empathy for that.
No, you don't.
How dare you question my empathy? Oh my God.
That's all I have is sympathy. You have none. You're a soulless person.
He said the word spock.
You know what, Melissa? You have two sons. You have the ants. You're the ants of my children. Therefore, I'm going to walk away. You have two sons. Remember that.
Hello, hello. Can you guys see me? Can you hear me okay? Oh my God, YouTube was just like being so rude, but not in the way that Minette says it. Good, thank God. Bonjour. Let's see, what is it? Bonjour. Yeah, bonjour. It's the day. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Nancy Drew Danger by Design. How are you guys doing? How are you doing this fine Sunday? I kind of love our Sunday afternoon stream time. It makes me feel so good. It's like so cozy. I'm so excited to play more of Nancy Drew Danger by Design with you guys today. Like, I've been thinking about this ever since we left on Friday night. I can't wait to play some more. If you guys are my glam ham hams, I can't believe this. I opened up Steam. It's open. Take your time. You know what? Take your time. I'm going to say a very special hello. Here we go. To my glam ham hams who are returning from Friday night, or if you're just a steamed ham coming in or a brand new viewer, hey, what's up? You're now a glam ham because we're in France and we're solving some fashion mysteries tonight. Not tonight. It's the day. Bonjour. All right, I'm going to load us up. We got about halfway through last time, but I thought it would be pretty useful for all of us to go back through Nancy's notebook, just to kind of refresh where we're at. I've been really enjoying this one a lot so far. It was very fun and cute. I like the puzzles. It was also crazy. If you haven't seen the VOD of the first one or you weren't here on Friday, we ran into a bug like right off the bat. It was crazy. I got the T puzzle correct, but it kept saying I was getting it incorrect, and it was very devastating. But thankfully, I'm not an idiot. I can play these games live, and it was just a bug. I want to give a quick shout out, of course, to the verified steamed hams out there who are supporting the channel monthly on Coffee. Mr. Roboto, Brain Nerd for Life, Space Lemons, Magic Marley, Pickle, Joshified, Boatman, Seth, and Modelin. Thank you guys so much for supporting the streams and the channel, the Chanel, to be, Fashion Friday about it. But today we are on Sleuthing Sunday. And I have if you can hear the rustling pages of my Nancy Drew notebook, I have a notebook here, I have a pen, though I did learn last time too that it was it made me worse to write down notes. So I'm not sure if I will want to write notes or not. We'll see. Okay, but let's get started. I know that here at the beginning, we were supposed to be looking for mint. I know there is a mint shortage here in France. And we are going to be making some cookies, which I'm super excited about. But I want to refresh kind of where we're at here in the case, in our case journal. While I was looking through JJ's kitchen cupboards, I came across a couple of books on engineering. I guess I could start from the beginning, actually, which, by the way, I also thought Gigi was kind of sus having electrical engineering books in this Airbnb kitchen that we're staying in. Just before I left, Dad gave me a phone card, which is going to come in handy, seeing as how the airline lost my cell phone. Yeah, I don't have my cell phone in this game. I'm not able to call anybody, like my pal Bess or the Hardy Boys. So if I want to call them, I have to find a phone, like somewhere in France, and follow directions on the card. I haven't actually done this yet since we've started playing, so we might want to do that today. Minette's assistant, Adele McKay, seems very glad that I'm here, probably because now she won't have to deal with Minette by herself. I'm very interested to see where we're going with this today, because so far, Minette, super cool, love her. I feel like the only villain I'm really seeing in the story is like Minette's inner saboteur a little bit, especially getting a chance to sit and marinate on the plot that we've seen so far. I'm not really like thinking anyone's behind Minette's own stress. It feels like she's kind of fueling it herself, like mental illness, perhaps. And it seems like no one's giving her the space that she needs. But I'm curious to see where we're going to go from here. But yes, I finally met Minette, mask and all. She wears a really cool mask. When we saw her last, she had a really cool, cape thing on. It was really cool. I'm interested to see if her outfit will change while we continue to play today. Talk about quirky. She's a quirky girl. We in the chat and myself decided that she's probably an Aquarius sun, maybe a Libra moon. But she's very talented. She's designing a dress for the First Lady. This is why she's stressed out. When I asked Minette what her favorite color was so I could make her some tea, she said red. I had no idea that we were writing this down in the journal. We thought, oh my God, I wasn't listening when she said that. And that was part of the reason I was worried that I wasn't good enough to do these puzzles live. But it turns out Nancy was writing this stuff down. And also, it was bugged. Sonny June was the guy who was the assistant before we came here to France and started being an assistant, which, by the way, is Nancy actually into fashion? Like, is there any canonical evidence in previous games that Nancy's into fashions at all? Like, other than the fact that obviously she serves, like, just kind of in a natural way, but like, does she like fashions? Or is this just kind of a passing whimsy of hers that brought her to France to study under a very famous designer? Anyway, when she worked at the Beach Hill Museum, which I'm suspecting was a previous Nancy Drew game, this guy was Minette's last assistant. Which means I should probably study the notebook he left behind, which is how I found out the password and the username of Minette's for this online game that she likes to play, that I solved in the very last second. She wears awful jeans and horse themes. There's a running joke that Nancy's clothes are canonically ugly. She wears awful jeans and horse. She's a horse girl. Oh my God, I love that. Then what brings her to Paris for design? I mean, the mystery. The mystery did. Well, anyway, Minette has this weird way of using the word rude to mean good, which I think is really cool. I want to especially mention that all the glam ham hams in the chat today are especially rude in the way that Minette means it. To say that she's a little eccentric is an understatement. A historian named Lynn Manrique called to see if she could talk to Minette about someone named Noisette Tonade. She apparently sent Minette a letter too, but Heather said Minette is too far behind in her work to respond. I hated turning her down. She sounded really disappointed. This has not come up again since the phone call, so I'm curious to see if this comes back at any way. Dieter von Schwesterkrank, a fashion photographer. The mini game that was in the photography studio was so fun. That's been a big highlight for me in the playthrough so far. I really enjoyed that. We used our art skills, our sighting art skills, to figure out how to play that one, and I really liked it. One of the vendors in the park, the man with the hook, said he'd pay me 15 euros for each souvenir reproduction I paint for him. That was a very fun and relaxing paint-by-numbers minigame that I've enjoyed so far. There's this really interesting article in the Utni magazine at Jing Jing's, which, by the way, Gigi/Jing Jing, our Australian roommate who is staying at this Airbnb with us. I was thinking more on this after we went to bed on Friday, and I was thinking, like, what? Her name is Jing Jing? Is that like an Australian name? We did blow up. That is so true, Magic Marley. We totally did blow up during the photo developing game. Apparently Minette used to date Dieter von Schwesterkrank, who I believe is a fashion photographer, this German fashion photographer. I was listening, who works out of Paris, only she dumped him rather unexpectedly. If he's bitter about it, and who could blame him, that could explain the nasty letters and phone calls she's been getting. Yeah, like, the only mystery we've really stumbled upon so far is that Minette is receiving threatening letters in the mail that are cut out of, like, magazine type things that are like, I'm gonna kill you, bitch. And, I really don't know. I was thinking even, like, she's in such a bad place mentally. What if she's doing that as a cry for help to herself? Just to try to get some attention from the people around her. She's reminding me a little bit of, like, Bethany Frankel. Like, are her only friends Adele, McKay, and me now? So I'm really wondering if maybe Minette's just sad. But I'm curious to see what we learned today. Dieter thinks Adele has a crush on him. Yeah, Dieter was kind of a slime ball in that way. I think we also said that Dieter was a little, Perez Hilton coded. I kind of think he's right, which is too bad. That's interesting. Was I not listening? Did we hear Adele say something kind about Dieter that made it sound like she has a crush on him? Which is too bad because Dieter says there's no way he could ever be interested in her. He gets the ick from her. JJ Ling may be a famous model. That's my roommate here in Paris, but she acts like a totally normal person. I guess, Nancy. That's kind of generous. Her apartment smells wonderful because she's always baking cookies, and I could listen all day to that Australian accent of hers. One of the nice things about staying with Jing Jing is being able to read an English version of the daily newspaper. In the daily newspaper, we have learned about the mint shortage, which is she's that's something we're going to be looking for right away, is the mint that is apparently rare and sold on the black market here in Paris. And I don't understand why or how JJ Ling is making mint chocolate chip cookies during a time of mint shortagery in France, but that's just how it be today in Paris on a Sunday. But yeah, we've kept up with that and stuff about the catacombs. So I'm interested to see how the catacombs are going to come into play here. They say that the fourth woman in Nancy Drew Danger and Design is the French catacombs. At the flea market in Square du Ver, Galant Park, there are these vendors with all these unusual things for sale. Yeah, we had to go to the flea market and buy a bunch of things that inspired Minette. Minette is really progressive for this like early 2000s landscape that she's working in that she designs for plus size models, which Nancy Drew Danger by Design has bravely decided is size 12 and above. And it was kind of interesting / problematic that Minette's inspiration for her latest fashion line that she's currently working on is like an oil barrel and other big round solid objects. So we needed to go collect more objects for that. Hi, Mr. Roboto. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Glam Glam Ham Ham. She's not having us pick up mints. Yeah, she is having us pick up the mints. We're going to have to go to the black market today. I met the fashion editor for Glam Glam magazine, the source of the Glam Glam Ham Ham's name, Jean-Michel Traquenard. Traquenard. It's a lot easier to write his name than it is to say it. You can say that again, Nancy. He treated me to some food at Cafe Kiki. After much deliberation, we decided to get the Clarels, I think is Clarels, something like that. Because no. We got the ice cream basically because it wasn't on his tab, and I was hoping it was because I was gonna get the steak if it was, but it wasn't. It was fantastic. I would love to go back there to order some more. I think we should. Would you believe it? Minette is designing some outfits for Prudence Rutherford, the woman who sent me a copy of her stolen necklace when I was solving that Scarlet Hand mystery at the Beach Hill Museum. We did this. It was a really, really fun game where we got to put together a cruise look, a fall look, and a summer look, and I had the best time. It was a really, really fun puzzle. Minette's best friend would appear to be a dress form she has named Carol. It's also her password, I think it was, to that game. Given Minette's social skills, or lack thereof. See, that's very rude. If Minette is actually neurodivergent, that's extremely rude to say about her. This is not surprising. According to Heather, Minette threw red paint against the wall in her studio in a fit of anger, frustration, creativity, who knows? Anyway, she got it all over these 3 big stone discs that lean against the wall in there. Whatever they're for, it looks like they've been there for a long, long time. It kind of looked like blood. While I was looking through JJ's kitchen cupboard, I came across a couple of books on engineering cookbooks in the cupboard, blah, blah, blah. But engineering cookbooks? Is the storing them there, or is she hiding them? Yeah, we learned that JJ is Gigi, as they say in Paris. Gigi is a liar. She lies a lot. So I don't know if her name really is even Jing Jing. I can do this tomorrow. Oh, it's nighttime? Okay, well, apparently we'll do this tomorrow. What a way to start this stream off. There are a bunch of Easter eggs in the market. I'll probably call them out when prompted. Please do, Seb. I would love that. Okay, we're starting day 4 here on this sleepy sleuthing Sunday. Thank you guys so much for coming out, by the way. This has been so fun to play live. I think that we would... I'm definitely down to play more Nance's live. I also am obsessed with the Airbnb we're staying in here in France. It's beauteous. So pretty. Such cute plants. Such cute stained glass. I love this painting. I love this column and the plants. Okay. I'm remembering that mint is in the black market here in France, and we learned about that in one of these newspapers. And I'm trying to see... Aha! Local mint growers. Let's see if it says where the black market was. Local mint growers. And you know, for those of you who weren't here, you non-glam glam ham hams who are now newly anointed glam glam ham hams. Let me go back over the story with you. Local mint growers, unhappy with the fact that mint prices have fallen to 15 a kilogram, are attempting to drive prices back up by withholding and sometimes destroying their harvests. As a result, fresh mint is in short supply in Paris, and both professional and amateur chefs alike have taken notice. Yeah, we were kind of commenting on the fact that it's like crazy how affected this is, because I've kind of been questioning, like, how often do you even use mint in your cooking? But a lot of them use rack of lambs and stuff. Enterprising vendors do a thriving business in local parks and on street corners. Okay, sweet. I bet we'll need to go back to the park then. Let's do it. I had a pinch of mint in everything. I had a pinch of mint to everything, echoed Suzette Lemel, a homemaker who has been unable to buy the herb for weeks. At least I used to. Nothing I cook tastes good anymore. It's terrible. While they're hoping their strike will put pressure on their largest customers, the companies that produce mint oil, mint growers, have little sympathy for people like Parmeline and Lemaire. Consumers have taken mint for granted long enough, said a grower who refused to give his name. It's high time that changed. So let's go look at the park, I think, to see if we can find this mint black market. What do you think would be the worst herb or spice to go like suddenly short on? What herb or spice would you pay premium prices at the black market for is really my question. I think Pont Neuf is the... Who is walking so loud near my ears? Pont Neuf, I think, is where the park was. Yes. If garlic went missing, I'd... You'd unalive yourself in Minecraft, let's be real. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Is there like a canonical reason that Nancy is so good at solving mysteries? Is she not a little divergent herself? I agree, Mr. Roboto. There's got to be a reason. I think she's just really spirited and has a natural curiosity. I could see Nancy being a Gemini. Do we know? Does she have a canonical birthday? This Airbnb is probably like €360 a night with a shared bathroom. If there were ever a garlic shortage. Yeah, I think we all agree that if there was a garlic shortage, we would not live. Pepper? Yeah, pepper is good, though. It's people's main spice and salt is the main mineral. That is a good point. And I love pepper. Ah, pepper's great, actually. Oh, let's go talk to, before we find this black market for mints, let's go talk to Monique, who we all agreed, by the way, if you're new here, if you aren't a Glam Glam Ham Ham, or you're a newly anointed Glam Glam Ham Ham, we are rating everyone's outfits 1 to 5 stars. We were giving Monique here 5 stars because she's really caked up, and I can't wait for you to hear her voice.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
I have many new things.
Oh, they have new stuff?
Yes,
Look at that
they
baby
do.
head. Oh my god. La petite vertu. Oh, that's fun. Okay, and a shark. Very fun.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything
She's a
right
Taurus?
now.
I love that. Oh my god, I
might
love
just
that
do
she's
that.
canonically a
Bye.
Taurus. That must be why she's so cool. Does anyone else agree that Nancy and Sabrina Carpenter do have the same vibe? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where, if I were in the park and I were looking for the mint black market, where would I be? Ooh, could we go to the side here? I'm wondering if any of these, like... Oh no, that's a water fountain. We saw that last time. I'm wondering if there's a secret place for this, or do I need to talk to someone about it?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
As you can see, you have many new things to choose.
Oh my god, a whole
from.
scuba
What
outfit.
intrigues you?
I wonder if that's going to come into play later. Is there an Eaton pie tin up there too?
Well, let's see.
And is this a typewriter?
What is this thing?
I have been told that it is probably a
What?
decoder used by those who resisted.
Oh my god,
the German
is your stuff
occupation
going to
of World War
come
II.
into play
Really?
later, sir?
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. It is not for sale. It
Baby
a
Head
piece
is
of
from Message
history.
in a Haunted
I have
Mansion.
it only as an eye catcher.
That's cool. It
you're
was
a
kind of spooky.
businessman.
Are any of
You
these
must be
things
willing
an
to
Easter
part with
egg,
it
or
for
is it more like
something.
this is going to come into play plot
I will
style?
trade you
Monique's
a piece of
pee-pee.
history for another.
Oh my god, Modelin had said leafy green wise, you use a lot of cilantro
1968,
and
I
basil.
give you the decoder.
Deal.
Hold on, wait a second. We're
What's
having a
Mouton
whole
Foueté?
discussion here. I thought he was just going to give me a
Mouton
price.
Foueté
Hold on, let me stop.
1968 is a very rare beverage that is usually stored.
Oh, he wants to trade for a Mouton
Finding
Foueté?
an intact bottle has become next to impossible. But if you want that decoder,
Ooh, I
the
bet this is
impossible
going to come into
is
play
what
like
you
plot
must
wise
do.
then.
So,
Okay.
get me a bottle of Mouton Foueté 1968. I will accept nothing less.
Ooh.
In the meantime, what else tickles the fancy?
Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I forgot what I was saying because that was intriguing. Oh, Mouton Foueté means whipped lamb? Ew. The gross. That's fun though. God, shit, I didn't mean to do that again.
This time.
Well, let's see.
Get me out of here.
I really don't want to buy anything
Yeah,
right now.
I'm trying to find
Very
the
well.
mint black market
Au
around
revoir,
here.
mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Modelin, I was going to say, That is so cute. You're telling me her birthday is tomorrow? Nancy's birthday is tomorrow? Oh my God. Happy early birthday, Nancy. Can I get some like birthday cake emojis in the chat for Nancy's birthday being tomorrow? Happy birthday, Nance. Oh my God. I hope I solved this mystery for you for your birthday. Okay. I wanted to respond to Modelin saying Leafy Green Wise, you use a lot of cilantro and basil to shout you out because is it parsley that you often in your vlogs just like chomp into? It's like inspiring to see. I really like it. Like that's one of my favorite parts of your videos. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out exactly where to find this mint black market. Let's see. This seems so like conspicuous to me. She does eat parsley. Oh my God, Seb says parsley is so ass, fight me. Fight in the chat. Fight in the chat. Oh my God, Mr. Roboto also hates parsley. Whoa. Parsley slap fight happening in the chat right now. Okay, let me take a look around. Let me think. Let me look at my Nancy notebook really quick. Figure out how to substitute molasses for brown sugar. That's something else we're kind of looking around for today. Go get some mint for that cookie recipe. Make those mint chocolate chips. Yeah, that's all we're really doing right now. So I'm trying to explore this park because it feels like this is where we would buy mint. Aha! Oh my God, she just has it out in the open? Is she not afraid someone's gonna run by and just take that shit? If this was a marketplace in Skyrim, I'd be trying to pickpocket that.
Is this mint?
Oui, that is mint. The growers of mint because of them all over Paris, all over France.
Yeah.
No mint,
And this lady does not let us barter.
Not moldy. I sell to you for 50 euros.
Oh, I don't think I should barter her down because I know how rare it is and I kind of want to respect her market prices. I think we have 50 euros too. I'm going to respect her. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Voila.
Voila.
I'll take that back.
Oh,
I don't have that many.
Fuck, how many euros do I have?
What else do you like?
Hold on. Oh, I only have 24 euros. Hold on. Let me do some paint by numbers. I think that's a great way to warm up as we're here starting our sleuthing Sunday. I would love to paint by numbers a little more. Nancy was introduced in 1930, so happy early 95th. Oh my God, we are playing this Nancy Drew game one day before her 95th birthday. That makes me so happy. What this is cosmic. Oh my God, I love that. I'd like to paint some more.
I'd like to paint some more, if that's okay.
There's another way to acquire mints? Really? Am I doing the honest way? Girl, I have IBS. I don't need any more help with that. That's why I like mint, fennel, and oregano. Do those like help your IBS, Mr. Roboto? Mr. Roboto, by the way, I totally wrote down that detective game you told us about on Friday, the Whimsit. I can't remember what it was called, but I wrote it down. Thistle. Hold on. Look, hold on. I'll prove to you I wrote it down. Thimbleweed Park. I want to play that. I think we should play that live. I didn't realize how fun it would be to sleuth live together like this, so I think we should totally play that soon. Okay, I'm going to paint a little bit. You guys tell me about your weekend. What have you been up to? Yesterday, I had a great, relaxing Saturday. Whoops. Did a little grocery shopping. What else did I do? I watched the squirrels outside. It was very pleasant. I watched a Trixie Mattel, like, house tour. Oh my God, her house is incredible. Also learned that Trixie Mattel is a Virgo, which I really appreciated. You can buy mint for much less, and apparently you've done it before. I've done it before? Parsley can hurt you? What? It's really fun and lots of comedic writing. One of the characters aspires to be a game designer for the company that made the game itself. That's really cute. Oh, congrats to Jiminy for catching Dynamax Inte. Inte? It'll make you poop and pee a lot? I had no idea this little fact about parsley. Guys, parsley makes you poop and pee a lot. It's so fun. I also hadn't thought until you guys pointed it out to me. God damn it. Last episode, or not, last episode, that there are digital paint by number apps. That's incredible. Technology's in a crazy place. Am I right, guys? Trixie is the first day of Virgo. I know, yeah, Mr. Roboto. Yes, because I was gonna mention Trixie in my Virgo montage for the Virgo House of Astro Legacy, but then I like double checked and I was like, oh no, wait, I think Trixie's a Leo. But then I double checked once I was watching Trixie and Jinx Monsoon get ready with me, and they're both Virgos, and I was like, oh my god. So regretted in hindsight that I didn't mention either one of them during the Virgo montage. But yeah, I could see the Leo overlap energy for sure. She had rose quartz countertops in her kitchen, and I was like, holy shit, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Rose quartz countertops? Katya is great Taurus rep. I so agree with you, Mr. Roboto. I love Katya. I love Trixie and Katya. I love watching... I haven't watched it in a really long time, but I'm really having like a Trixie resurgence in my brain. So I've been watching a lot of Trixie's content on YouTube. Did y'all see, if anyone watches Real Housewives of Salt Lake City, I think Trixie, they go to the Trixie Motel at some point. I would love to see the Trixie Motel in person. That'd be so cool. Yeah, Katya's great. One of my favorite parts, and I definitely want to mention Katya when we get to Taurus season. I loved the moment Katya had that was like, where she's like, I'm not going to freak out. I don't do that anymore. It was so powerful. It really spoke to me. I like totally am not doing justice to the full quote of that moment in RuPaul's Drag Race, but it was a good moment. Doesn't Trixie have a lookalike that she hires for events where she doesn't have to speak? If that's true, that's crazy. But I love that for her, if that's true. Okay, I did it again. It now becomes a spot the difference. Hold on. Don't tell me. I'm going to figure it out. Don't tell me. I hear Jiminy laughing. Oh, I see it. I see it. Is it the same one that was wrong last time?
How's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Yeah, not now. Let me see how much I made.
Maybe
Hold on.
Later.
Later, yes.
Later.
Now you buy something.
54. That's just enough.
I really don't want to buy anything.
Though I'm
right
interested
now.
that you said that
Very
this isn't the
well.
only way to get
Au
mint.
revoir,
And what should I look
mademoiselle.
for another
Au
way?
revoir.
Well, no. I'm gonna contribute to this park's economy. I'm gonna be an honest patron of this woman's vendre.
Mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
You know this is a channel of principles.
How much for the mint?
I saw Trixie and
50
Katya live a
euros.
few years ago, and Katya's main number was her asleep flying on the air on a wire. Oh my god, that sounds amazing! Oh yes, oh my gosh, Seb, if you can believe it, I've taken a couple of years of French, so I know that vendre is to sell, and vendu is sold. It's been really fun revisiting French in this one. I have loved this game so far. It's been really good.
I'll take it.
Voila.
I like the French
What else do you
vibes.
like?
I want that cowboy hat, but I'm not. I'm going to resist the cowboy hat right now. Okay,
Guess
so we
I'm
got
just not
some
in a buying
mints.
mood.
We need to also
You want to
research
again, just come
how to
back.
use molasses
I
in place
will.
of brown
Au
sugar,
revoir.
and because
Au
Nancy's
revoir.
cell phone is missing, it's not like we can just type that into Google or anything. Also, I think it's like 2005, so I'm not sure how reliable the sources were back then. So I'm thinking we're going to have to figure that out. But we've got molasses, and we've got some mint. Okay. Let me think here. I just clocked that Minette is probably making a dress for Carla Bruni. Oh? The first lady? I know she's the first lady at least. Haven't spoken French in like 7 years. Yeah, no, and to be fair, I've taken some French, but you wouldn't tell from how poorly my pronunciation is, and also I don't remember half of the words, so not to be sassy or cheeky to you about it. Okay, I'm thinking about this real quick. We're trying to figure out some information about molasses. I kind of want to just, for funsies, go to the Café Kiki, which I think was at the Hôtel de Ville, which would be Hotel of Town. Speaking of French understanding. Oh yeah, right? Seb, you are French, so you should know French. Pickle, if you're watching the VOD, I hope you appreciate that. Oh my god, by the way. Oh, it means town hall. See, thank God you're here, Seb. But between the two of us, I think we're going to be able to figure out the French. I was going to say something and I already forgot. Oh, no, in between our stream days, it's our Perez coded Perez-coated man whose name I have already forgotten. Ooh, could I order something?
Do you think I could order
With what
something?
little euros I have left?
Anything you like. But no,
It was on his dime? Oh, man. Oh, I'm so mad at myself for not ordering the most expensive thing. It's like, oh, I changed my mind. No problem, sir. I know I have enough. And I like doing the paint by numbers game, so. Do any of these things come with mints? Probably not. I want to try the frog legs because it's the most expensive thing on the menu. I'm so mad. Oh, yeah, his name was Pitbull. You're right. The ice cream has a mint garnish. OMG, you were right. We did get the creme de glace. If I get it again, can we just take the mint off of it? Can I get extra mint? Or is it like I've already I have 0, 1, I have mint, no mint, and I already have mint? I wonder. Mints, Astro Legacy, Astro Gurgacy. Man, I can't believe I did that on accident. That's great. I love that. I was kind of thinking, seems a little wasteful during a mint shortage. Well, when you put it that way,
The glass, please.
Très bien.
it's a 0, 1 thing. Okay. Well, let's enjoy it anyway.
Ça fait 5 euros.
That will be 5 euro.
That'll be 5 euro. Oh, I am so poor now. Oh no, wait. Wait, is this all I have? Oh. Oh no.
I'm afraid I don't have enough money.
Oh la la.
I am very sorry, Andre, but the young lady doesn't have enough money.
I bring food no more to you. No more.
So, what else do you wish from me?
He's gonna call me. He's gonna say zoot. He's gonna say qu'est-ce que chien. I better get going. I'm embarrassed. I'm never gonna be able to show my face at the Cafe Kiki ever again. I didn't think the math mathed out like that. I didn't think we spent exactly enough to only have 4 euros left. My stupid ass. Oh my god. Whoring herself out for some mint. Zut alors! This is why the French hate Americans. Honestly, that was my bad. I was a horrible page to think. I was like, this is a channel of principles. I'm going to be an honest patron. Oh, I feel like such an ass. Oh my god. He had to take that ice cream back to the kitchen. The cuisinier. And he had to probably throw it out because, well, no, actually, I bet in France there are better food laws. I bet someone got to eat that during the mint shortage, no less. Okay, anyway, we need to figure out about molasses, but I'm wondering how. I wonder if there is a way to figure out about molasses. Can I use the computer at work to Google about molasses? Because this is Cafe Kiki, the park. This was where that freaky German photographer was. I'm gonna go to work and see if I can use the computer at all for research. Humor me. I love to ride the subway. Le métro. This is the front door of Minette's.
Get JJ. End of conversation.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I shouldn't even be here. I shouldn't even be here. I forgot that they sent me out to get Gigi. Gigi's supposed to be here. I just wanted to see if I could open up Google on my computer at work, but that does not seem to be the case. Were there any notes from the previous assistant about molasses? Nah, there was not. Can I eat a Kringle bar? No. Okay. Thought maybe that was the secret ingredient to turn molasses into brown sugar. This is the front door. Adele looks like a little too homely to be that rude, derogatory, TBH. Actually, Jiminy, I like Seb's emoji hint. That's kind of fun. The emoji hints that Seb just cryptically sent in the chat, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, no, I think that's okay, because I like the creativity of that. I also love any excuse to have emojis in the chat. And especially the tree, the fountain, a snake, and a book make me think we need to go back to the park. I'll keep it cryptic, Jiminy. Thank you, Seb. Seb gets it. Okay, let's go back to Pont Neuf then, because I feel like that's the only place that there is, from what I recall, a fountain. A fountain. Okay, no. Am I losing my mind? Is there not a fountain here? Who knows? But let's take a look around here. Especially if she guessed the emojis wrong. I probably did. I'm over here like, well, of course there's a fountain and there's a tree at the park, and I don't think that was correct at all. I'm a super sleuth, y'all. There's a water fountain here in my defense. Do a little sleuthing, I need to learn about molasses. Where can I learn? Where can I learn? Let me think about this. Fountain? Snake book? Tree. That's not a snake? You're telling me that's not a snake? Is that a duck? Oh, really? Are the art installations true to the Euro experience? I'm jealous, TBH. I wish there was stuff like this all around where I live. Because I love this. Like, what is going on here? Does it just keep going? Oh my god. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't know this one did anything! Oh my god! That art is a leaf. Oh my god. That was that was amazing. I could only imagine what is gonna happen with that. That was crazy. Okay, okay. I'm coming down from that. I need to come down from that real quick. Oh my god. Okay. I still feel like there's something going on here. I don't know what, but there is something going on here. Imagine you're just trying to take a nice nap on a picnic blanket in the park and someone's playing this. If Pickle were here, she would have absolutely hated that. Yeah, that would have really upset her sound Karen, I think. Nature. Is this just for funsies? That Parisian water, though. Me when I get that Parisian water. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Me when I get that Parisian water. It's for funsies for now. Okay, good to know. Okay, I'm really thinking, I'm not sure if there's anything here for me. So I'm gonna go explore somewhere else, I think. Let's go look around. I know that it's like kind of keeping track of the days. I bet I do have a limited amount of time, right? Because we're gonna have like a fashion show eventually. So I'm a little nervous. I don't want to waste too much time getting legionnaires from the poop water, but make it fashion. Man, that was so much. That was like wow, it was so much. Okay, we're back at the German photographer's place. Ooh, the fishies. I love these guys. Can I get some fish in the chat? Ooh, look, he has a shark, and I feel like we saw a shark at the vendor. Let's talk to him. Maybe he knows a little bit about molasses. He's German.
What is it now?
How well do you know Gigi Ling?
How well do you know JJ Ling?
As well as I care to. The way she's always pulling out that annoying word game and begging people to play. And did you know
yeah, she does love Hangman. We did realize that last stream.
That's right. She's actually filthy rich.
What?
What kind of
is that how she's paying for this Airbnb
rich?
That we're staying in?
There's something not quite right about that girl.
Yeah, I think she's a liar, is what I've heard. Is it true that you keep a pet boa constrictor in here?
Is it true that you keep a pet boa constrictor in here?
Snake!
I would never keep an exotic
snake
pet
emoji
like that in here. Although
he's lying
I
too.
May have lost an exotic pet like that in here once.
Once? You mean but you found it. He lost an exotic pet? You must not be a very good pet owner.
But you found it, right?
No, never did.
So you're telling me there might be a dead snake somewhere in this place?
They get pretty active when they're hungry, you know. And
Oh, so
I
that's
haven't
how
seen it
snakes
for
look.
months. But just
It was
in
not a
case,
snake.
watch where you step.
That's what the snake emoji looks like. Well, then what the hell is the emoji I saw a second ago? It was like a golden snake.
Thanks for your help.
Adios.
Adios. And yes, by the way, he is Augustus Gloop. You're telling me that's not a snake? It's a hook! Oh my god. It is a hook. You're so right. But tell me you can't see that as a snake with a black tongue. Anyone? Anyone? We all got that? Excuse me? Rude, derogatory to all of you. I think you could totally interpret that as a snake. Look how cute it is, too, if it were a snake. It has a baby tail, it has a big eye, and it has a tongue that I'm not seeing because I have dark mode enabled. I only got it because I'm married to a man that's married to the sea. That makes sense. Mr. Modelin knows what a hook looks like. Oh, he knows what a hook looks like. Anchors away. Ooh, the side-by-side is nasty. Oh my god! Okay, fine, guys. Fine. I'll take this. I'll take the L. Can I get an F in the chat for my sight, please? I know my sight is bad. Thank you. Okay, look at him just taking pictures of keys on a keyboard. Dog?
What's this?
That's just a toy I made when I was a boy. Go ahead and play with it if you want.
A toy that he made when
do.
he was a boy?
Nice camera. Is it digital?
Yes, very high res.
Ooh, how high
very limited
res?
capacity.
How high res would it be?
Would you
What
like
would
to
high res
borrow it?
be in 2005? Like 640 pixels? Would you like to borrow it? Yeah.
I'd love to. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. What am I hearing right now? What was that? What are you doing in here? Or someone cleaning nearby? Duck. Also not what the emoji was, but could have been. I don't think you're not even halfway through the game, Diva. Are you serious? Well, then I got faulty info. I was wondering why we had so little information about the mystery yet. It's okay, we've got lots of time today. I'm getting I'm getting really schooled on emojis today. Okay, I am trying to figure out the molasses issue here. Molasses. Where am I going to learn about molasses? Let's go back to the Airbnb and see if there's any info around there. Don't worry, I'm nowhere near ready to give up yet. We're just getting started. Park to host temporary art exhibits. Top story. Next summer, I think this is new for me. Next summer, Paris' Fontainebleau Park will be the site of a temporary art exhibit to be called La Nation du Vent, People of the Wind. Its creator, British artist Sherman Sherman, has contracted with the city to create the exhibit, which will consist of scores of brightly colored pneumatic figures, each over 6 meters tall. That's pretty tall. Elaine Viceroy, Director of Public Works, is spearheading the project. As I understand it, Sherman is going to create a village of whimsical plastic forms that will appear to dance as solar-powered fans drive air through them. It should be a mesmerizing sight. Viceroy believes the project will provide a much-needed boost to the economy of the quiet neighborhood surrounding the park, but he warns that the boon will be short-lived. Unlike most of the artwork that the Department of Public Works is charged with procuring and maintaining, Sherman's exhibit will be taken down after 28 days and destroyed, never to be repeated. It's very like unis honest. I tried to talk to him into making the exhibit permanent, but did not succeed. Sherman refuses to comment on the project, saying only that when the time comes, it will speak for itself. Sherman's last exhibit, called Tuna Melt, was one he erected last spring in a park in Tokyo. Oh, I like that. Okay. I'm a stupid American. I assumed molasses was like a southern thing. Well, yeah, I feel like the southern people reference molasses quite often, I feel like. It's like a very, like, super, super sweet, thick... It has, like, a taste to it as well. Type syrup. Should I call my dad? Maybe he knows about molasses. My softball coach used to always say we were running slower than molasses going up a hill. That sounds very southern, Modelin. Speaking of southern phrases, oh, cool. Oh, sweet. Oh, yay, we get to call our friends. Southern phrases, my grandma used to say, it's colder in here than a witch's tit in a brass bra. Okay, Bess and George. Let's call them. I don't care about the Hardy Boys. Remember when we shifted into Bess mode? That was pretty fun.
Hello? Bonjour.
No! Nancy! George, go get on the other line, quick. It's Nancy. And remember, talk fast. She's calling all the way from France. So where are you? What have you seen? How do you like Paris? What's Minette like? Have you learned how to design clothes?
Bess,
yes.
go down.
Yes to all.
You don't have to talk fast, okay? My dad bought me a phone card and told me to make as many calls as I want.
So I'm going to call all day.
Great. Hi, Nance. What's going on? How's Paris? Have you seen the Louvre? What about the Eiffel Tower?
You have so many questions. I love that.
George, 3 words. Prepaid phone card. Oh, great. Hey, perfect timing. We were just about to go for a run. Whoa, wait a minute. A run? Jog. I meant jog. But you said run. I meant jog. You know how I
It's
feel
cute that
about
they're going to go
R word,
running
George.
together.
Jog.
Oh,
We're going for a
you know
jog
how
now.
Bess feels about the R word, guys.
Tell us about Minette.
Well, she's very high-strung.
Why do you say that?
Well, the first time I walked into her office, I was almost decapitated by the potted plant she'd just thrown. She has a tea therapist, for one thing, and you wouldn't believe how she deals with frustration. Yeah, let's tell her about the tea therapist, because I actually think that was a pretty cool detail.
She has a tea therapist, for one thing, and you
Bess is the friend that's
wouldn't
too
believe how she
low.
deals with frustration.
We wouldn't?
First, she yells and throws things. Then she screams like a banshee at the top of her
But
lungs.
guys, are
Then
we
she
being,
sobs
like,
the
a little
world's biggest
ableist?
baby. And then she laughs like a crazed hyena, and then she's fine.
Yikes. She sounds certifiable. Yeah.
Okay.
You better watch yourself, Nancy.
Have you ever heard of a fashion photographer named Dieter von Schwesterkrank? Someone has been sending Minette threatening letters. You should see how cool, calm, and collected Minette's assistant, Adele, is, even when Minette is totally wigging out. I told you guys before I left I'd be rooming with Jing Jing Ling, right? Now let's talk about Jing Jing Ling a little bit.
I told you guys before I left that I'd be rooming with Jing Jing Ling, right?
You mean you really are?
Yes.
I really
You
am.
were kidding. What's she like?
Well,
she does lie. Let's talk about the cookies first, because this might lead us down a conversation trail leading to how to turn molasses into brown sugar.
in order to work for Minette, she needs to gain a little weight, so she's constantly making cookies for herself.
What? Models can't eat cookies. That goes against the laws of nature.
JJ can. In fact, she has to. She's a couple pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that Minette needs.
But that's not fair. All this time thinking that I could eat cookies and models couldn't is the only way I can feel
Okay,
free.
Bess.
You
Okay,
don't
Bess.
finish. Well, look at it
Okay.
this way. Jing Jing Ling eats cookies. Jing Jing Ling is a model. Bess Marvin eats cookies. Ergo, Bess Marvin is a model. Or
You guys are really, like,
you know, when some
minimizing now what
universe
she does
makes
for a
nice
living.
try,
I like, what's going on here? Have you ever heard of a fashion photographer? Someone's been sending Minette letters, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I guess we're not going to talk about molasses right now. Let's talk about Dieter von Schwesterkrank
Have you
then.
ever heard of a fashion photographer named Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
No, but I'll bet he's young, German, and cute. Why do you say that? Because I have a
Cute?
sixth sense about these things.
He's
Go
not
ahead, Nancy.
cute.
Describe him in all his luscious Teutonic
He has
details.
no
Well,
luscious
he's young,
Teutonic details.
German, and cute.
He's not cute. You guys are disgusting. You think he's cute? He's a slime bag. What are you talking about? I already didn't understand how Adele had a crush on him. He's not cute. God, you guys are crazy. He's pretty sure that Minette's assistant, Edel, has a crush on him, which makes him even less cute. He used to date Minette. She broke it off with him. I had to make some prints. Yeah, I had to make some prints, and I blew myself
I had to
up.
make some prints for Dieter and take them to Jean-Michel Traquenard.
What's he like? Bald, heavy-set,
If
and
Bess and
approaching
George aren't
middle-aged.
available for hints, it may be
That's
with
right,
Ned this
Bess.
game. Oh, it
How'd
goes
you
back and
know?
forth. I did not know that's how this worked. That's cute.
More likely it has something to do with all those fashion magazines you're constantly reading. I hardly ever read fashion magazines.
Do you ever read Glam Glam?
Ooh, I love Glam Glam.
Well, that's the one he writes
I love Glam
for.
Glam too.
See? You probably saw his picture in there once and filed it away in your subconscious. Oh. How come my subconscious never seems to file away?
I do love talking to friends over the phone.
Anyway,
It's
when
true.
it comes to the fashion scene, this Traquenard guy pretty much knows everything and everyone.
So he's pretty helpful?
Mostly he's pretty arrogant.
Well, anybody who does business out of a cafe can't be all bad. He does business out of a cafe? Yeah, Nancy just said that, didn't you?
No.
Your subconscious strikes again. Dang, am I good or what?
Okay, well, I better go, girls.
I better go.
Keep us posted. Talk to you soon.
Okay, let me do a call. Let me use the Zippy calling card one more time, and let's try calling Ned. Ooh, you ship Frank Hardy and Nancy? I would love to see what the dynamics are. I'm excited to see more of the dynamics between everybody, you know? Okay, let's see. 1280 555 4865. It's a very popular ship. That's fun. I didn't know there were ships in these games. Are we Team Ned
Hey,
or
Joe,
Team
it's
Nancy on
Nancy.
this chat?
Nancy?
It's a big argument?
I thought you were in France.
Oh, hold on. Tell me
I
more
am in
about
France.
this. What do you mean?
Pick up the phone down there.
I didn't know there was discourse around Ned and Nancy.
Everything okay?
Everything's great.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank. Whoa,
Whoa,
sound
Frank,
out
what
of
what
breath.
have you been up
Not out
to?
of breath, out of shape.
Me?
Are you guys on a run?
Been taking a break for the last
They love
2
going on
hours.
runs.
Break from what?
Carrying furniture upstairs.
Oh,
Carpet layers are coming to redo the basement tomorrow, so we gotta get everything out.
Okay.
And I use the term we loosely.
Hey, I'm pacing myself here.
You're in the kitchen eating jelly donuts, aren't you?
oh, many people think Nancy is too good for Ned. Well, yeah, because wasn't Ned the same boyfriend who sent us when we went to Louisiana for a girls' trip? He was like, go hang out with my weird, suspicious, sad friend that looks like Morrissey and like cheer him up because his grandma died or whatever. Like, he doesn't seem like he's looking out for Nancy at all. But I do agree that Nancy sucks at communication. She is a Taurus. She's going to do what she wants to do. She fully ghosts Ned to go on adventures. Yeah. But do we feel bad for him? It sounds like, what does he do all day? I'm calling you from the apartment where I'll be living while I'm
from the
here.
apartment where I'll be living while I'm here.
Is it nice?
It's great. It's in the Latin Quarter.
The
I
Latin
didn't tell
Quarter.
you guys, did I?
Tell us what?
Who my roommate is.
Is it somebody we know?
Gigi Hadid.
Jing Jing Ling? The model? You're rooming with JJ Ling, the
You
famous
know her?
Australian model?
Yep.
Put her on.
Joe, just
But
calm
put her
down.
on.
Calm, I'm very calm. I'm
I appreciated how he said
I
that.
just want to say hi, that's all. Put her on.
I can't put her on.
They'll break up,
Joe.
but they have to
She's
learn
not
about
here.
themselves first.
Sorry.
If I was watching it sort of like a drama, like it would be really
Maybe
cute.
later, yeah.
And maybe people who actually like tune in to like the Nancy books or like the series of Nancy stories, maybe this is kind of how it's already built. But like, are they like on again, off again for a long time? But then like Nance learns more about herself, and then like in the reboot movie that comes out 20 years later, they get back together. He's the epitome of what did you do all day, Ned? Waited for you to come back. Okay, well that sounds kind of cute. They're kids, right? Asks Mr. Roboto, ruining our fun. They're a little too goody two shoes for me. Yeah, they sound really goody two shoes. It's true. Do we know what Ned's sign is? This is the stuff we had to think about in high school. Okay, let's see. I finally met Minette. Minette's city is something else. Parts of Paris are real quaint. Would you guys mind giving me a hint about something? I don't know, though. I don't know. Let me look around a little more.
Keep in touch.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm straight up learning the molasses thing from them. That was what I was trying to do by calling them. So bear with me a little longer here. I'm going to look around and see what I can see about this. One thing is that it wouldn't let me even
First thing I
start
should do is
this.
get out that mint and chop it up.
So I'm intrigued Because now it'll let me start this, but I know that we have molasses, but I don't know how to turn molasses into what the ingredient was that we needed, which I think would probably be on Nancy's to-do list here. Let me see. Substitute molasses for brown sugar. If this were like real life, I would think to substitute molasses for brown sugar, you'd probably just use like less molasses and maybe like more white sugar. But anyway, I guess they're not going to let me just guess. But we got mint.
Check that off yet.
Oh? Do I have to chop it first, maybe? Interesting. Okay. See, I just, like, think that it probably wouldn't be worth it to start cooking it if I still need to figure out how to turn the molasses into brown sugar. I probably need to figure that out before we start, right?
First thing I should do is get out that mint and chop it up.
I'll chop up the mint.
I'll just chop up this mint.
You can't open the recipe book once you started adding ingredients to the cookie batter. It'll wipe the current set of ingredients when you do. Okay, thank you for warning me, Jiminy. And then can I, like, put the molasses out?
There, I'm ready to start cooking.
I'm ready, but, like, I don't know the recipe. Okay, so we know that it calls for a half a cup of dark brown sugar. So we need to know how much or like what to substitute with molasses to do a half a cup of brown sugar. Oh, I wonder actually like relate this to the chocolate chip cookie recipe I know. 3 cubes of butter is way less butter than I use. We use 3 half sticks of butter. So like a stick and a half of butter, a cup of white sugar. I use half a cup of white sugar and a full cup of brown sugar, an egg yolk and a full egg, a tablespoon of vanilla. And then, you know, Jiminy usually gets the dry ingredients prepared for us. I'm not actually sure if the flour is correct or not. Is it like 2 cups of flour? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna look around.
I'll throw this batch out.
Oh! Okay, but the mint is still there. I see it. Okay. Okay, so there was a hook, there was a fountain, there was a tree, and there was a book. I don't think that stuff is here, is it? 1 tablespoon of vanilla is a lot? Yeah. Tree, fountain, hook, book, cash. Interesting. Okay, that really feels like... It turns out we don't know Ned's birthday? Oh, we don't know Ned's birthday? How lame. I've seen Nancy shipped with her arch enemy, Deidre Shannon. That sounds fun. That sounds very like... Is Deidre Shannon kind of Cheryl Blossomy from Riverdale? I can't wait for the Discord so we can share recipes. Yes, the Discord. Oh, I meant to mention, this is a thought that I don't think I finished. In between streams, I looked up how I can restream to Twitch. So in May's stream, which really looks like it's going to be a Sims 2 stream, you can tune in, I think, via Twitch or YouTube. And I would like to add to my goal list, maybe debuting memberships within the next month or 2. So that will be the birth of the Discord, I think. They are great cookies. I would totally recommend. I was thinking about making some sort of like animated recipe video for the cookies someday. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking we're gonna need to leave because I know for sure there's no tree or fountain or hook here. Tree, fountain, hook, book, money. It makes me wonder about the vendor a little bit. Perhaps. Let's go back to the park for now. I keep going to the park.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
Okay, you don't really have anything too interesting.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
If this were real life, I just half and half it. Extra 4th cup of molasses and white sugar. Yeah, right? I had more chocolate chip banana bread last night, but I don't know. I don't measure anything at all. Oh my god, that's how modeling is as well. I love and support that, Mr. Roboto. I feel powerful when I don't measure baking or when I'm making rice. Yes. I like to follow a recipe. I enjoy it. Okay,
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Is that a cookbook? Common cooking substitutions. Okay. I need to paint some more first because I'm very poor.
I'd like to paint some
but
more,
I see what's
if that's
going on.
Okay.
Be my guest.
Okay. I think we get more money from this one, but it takes me longer. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I feel like we're onto something here. Sacre bleu, as they say. See, I feel like an old wise woman cooking for a village when I don't measure things. No, yeah, I mean, you are definitely following your intuition. You are using, you're doing cooking as an art form, I feel like, when you're not following the recipe. And I respect that. I identified for a long time as not someone who could cook. I only started learning how to cook in the past few years. So I think it's my lack of confidence that makes me want to rely on the recipe more. I'm sure there will be a time in my cooking journey where I feel more inclined to not follow a recipe. I do feel like I will alter a recipe when I feel like I know best. Or like if I'm making sushi rice, I like to add a little extra rice vinegar because I really like vinegar. It's the same amount of money for both paintings? Are you freaking kidding me, Seb? I'm doing so much more work on this one. Okay, fine. I'll do Mona Lisa next time just to shake it up. Da Vinci? I like Da Vinci. This is such a great little mini game, and I love that you can hear the water in the background too. It's just like so chill. Are you guys hearing the ambiance all right? Let me know if you want me to turn it up or down. Oops. I watched a lot of Food Network growing up on basic cable. Oh yeah, I love Food Network. My mom and I would watch many a food competition on there, especially. Who's your favorite Food Network chef, by the way? I know the lady that a lot of people are going to say,
Monsieur,
but I can't
how's
remember
this?
her name right now, and I'm
Another
going to see it.
fine
I know I'm
job.
going to see it in the chat.
Here is your money.
I was raised on Cupcake Wars?
Do you
Hell
wish to
yeah,
paint
Seb.
another?
Oh my god. Do you wish to paint another? Yes. Let's go ahead and like
Be
stack
my
up some
guest.
money real quick. Let's get this out of the way. Guy Fieri says Jiminy. I love that. I remember my mom would leave Food Network on all summer when we were both on break. She's a teacher. Oh my god, Magic Marley, I had such a similar experience. My mom was also a teacher growing up, and she would be home in the summer, and we would also watch Big Brother quite a bit, because it always comes on in the summer. Loved Big Brother. It's the only show that made its way across the pond, apparently. Ah. Ina Garten, Barefoot Contessa. I had a friend whose parents very aptly noted that the Barefoot Contessa, Ina Garten, has kind of like tragic clown energy, and I've never forgotten that. She's always cooking for friends of friends. Like, it feels like she's really lonely and sad, but like that's part of her charm. Ina Garten and I share a B-Day. Oh, nice! Barefoot Contessa is an Aquarius then, Mr. Obata? Wow. She seems so, like, soft for an Aquarian. Chopped. Jesse loves Alex Guarnaschelli. Guarnaschelli. I remember when y'all were telling me that on the cruise that Mr. Modelin, whoops, really likes Alex. Oh yeah, Alex who has like the sleepy eyes. I like her too. Nigella? I don't know if I know who Nigella is. Shakira as well. Wow. Shakira. Did you guys watch Is It Cake? That was a pretty fun one. I love Johnny Cakes, who has come from Is It Cakes. Or like, he hasn't come from Is It Cakes, but that's where I saw him first. I've been loving watching Johnny Cakes make little miniature things in the Easy Bake Oven. And I like when he grades like cakes too, from people. We were watching like flour cakes the other day. It was really cute. Johnny Cakes owns this hole. Good. I'm glad. Oh, I'm so glad because I really enjoy watching him.
Another fine job.
Angela Lawson is a British TV chef, and she's very sultry. Oh, I'm gonna have to check her out. Yeah, girl, worked for the White House writing nuclear policy before retiring and opening her food shop. Oh my God, sorry. I'm so sorry to cast any disrespect to the Barefoot Contessa. I didn't know.
Right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
Yeah, now I buy something. Hold on. I have 49 euros.
What's in here?
If you are cooking and you run out of an ingredient,
That's exactly the situation I find myself in. And it's only 8 euros?
Cook, you must have that
Oh, I'll
book.
totally buy it. I have more than enough.
Fortunately, I charge only 8 euro.
I'll buy it.
If she's so rich, why is she barefoot?
What else tickles
She's so rich, she doesn't have to ever worry about stepping foot in a place that has, like, harsh floors. I feel like, is it a sign of privilege to be barefoot sometimes? Can we interpret barefootism? Can we get the... God, I need to get the Tarzan gif for the screen.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Thank you for your patience with me, guys. I get there. If you're patient with me, I get there. Okay, let's go cook some cookies. Let's go bake some cookies. They say baking is a science and cooking is an art because you need to be more exact with your baking. I love to bake. I love no shoes as well, Madeline. She has a legion of maid to sweep her floors so no crumbs get stuck to her feet. Well, you know... Be prepared, I'm about to say something so funny. You know that Barefoot Contessa never leaves crumbs. She leaves no crumbs in her kitchen. Okay, let's look at the books before we get started. Oh yeah, this is for anyone who wants to be caught up, this is what's going on right now. Basically, Minette's going crazy and we're trying to figure out why.
Brown sugar.
Brown sugar, 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 butter. Okay, let me see. What is this? Am I hearing like a washing machine or a fountain in the background? What's going on here? Love that pie illustration we've got in the corner. This, my friends, is graphic design. Look at this. Okay, brown sugar, butter, buttermilk, blah, blah, blah. Okay, white sugar. It's exactly what we thought. White sugar and molasses. So we want to substitute half a cup of white sugar and 1 teaspoon of molasses. Okay, before we start, I am going to save the game just to be safe. Sugar, butter, flour. We'd love to save the game. Okay, let's do this. So, minced chocolate chip drop cookies. We should bake this in real life. Let's do a cooking stream where we make this chocolate chip cookie recipe. I think that'd be pretty fun. I'm tempted to write it down. Yeah, because especially if it resets every time I look at the recipe, I think it would help me to write it down. So I'm going to write it down really quick. So bear with me, you guys. I'm getting my pen out. 3 cubes of butter. We want a cup of white sugar. We want half a cup of dark brown sugar, which is actually going to be half a cup of white sugar. So we want 1 1/2 cup of white sugar and a teaspoon of molasses. We want 3 eggs, half a cup of dark brown sugar. No, we don't have that. I'm Xing that out. Okay, we need a teaspoon of vanilla, 2 1/4 cups of flour, half teaspoon of baking soda, 1/4 teaspoon of salt, 1 fresh mint sprig finely chopped. Interesting. Are we just putting it in the dough? Like, I like chocolate mint. I am a fan of that, but this sounds kind of gross. 1 cup of chips. Okay, and then we bake for 12 minutes. I don't know if I need that, but I'm writing it down just in case we blow ourselves up. Let's do it. Sugar. All right, so if I were really baking cookies, I would cream together the butter and the sugar with the vanilla and the eggs before I add my dry ingredients. So I'm going to do that first. 1, 2, 3 cubes of butter. We're going to need to do our cup of white sugar. Well, we're doing a cup and a half of white sugar. Sucre. 1 cup. And half a cup. Okay. Now we're going to need a teaspoon of our molasses. See, if this were my kitchen, like all I would have been able to find was like the half teaspoon, and so then I'd have to be converting everything to the half teaspoon measure. All right, 1 teaspoon of molasses. 3 eggs. Can I get some eggs in the chat, please? Crack some eggs in the chat for me. 2, 3. Let's get our teaspoon of vanilla. Vanilla. Okay. At this point, I'm going to add my mint. Wonder if the mint should go in last. I know it doesn't really matter, but it's interesting to think about. Okay, 2 1/4 cup of flour. I think that's probably this farine. Okay. And then we're doing a half a teaspoon of baking soda. And a 4th teaspoon of salt. Okay. What do I do now? Bake them for 12 minutes. Ooh, look at these beautiful beasts. Oh, I didn't put the chocolate chips in.
Smell pretty good.
I didn't put the cup of chocolate chips in. Uh-oh. Shoot.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
No.
No.
Just checking.
I put baking soda in instead of salt? Wow. Thank you for catching that. Do I need to go get more mint now? Let me see. Oh no! The mint is still there. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's start that over one more time. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's try this again. Let's do 3 cups of butter, or 3 cubes of butter. Oh, I see. Yes. Is this salt and this baking soda? Well, yeah, this looked like the Arm & Hammer. Like, but it says bicarbonate de... No, bicarbonate. That makes me think that's baking soda. And this is salt, right? I thought salt was like S-A-L. I didn't realize it was sel. Sel is salt, but you clicked on the soda. Well, thank you for catching that. Oh my God. Okay, so we just added butter. Okay. I'm worried. Did I do all 3 cubes of butter? Should I start over? Let me start over just in case.
I think I'll throw this batch out.
Okay, I'm really going to pay attention and I'm not going to let the chat distract me. 1, 2, 3 cubes of butter. Okay. Then we need a cup and a half of white sugar. Okay. Then we need a teaspoon of molasses. 3 eggs. Fresh mint sprig. Okay. And then a teaspoon of vanilla. Two and a 4th cup of flour. Then a half teaspoon of baking soda. 4th teaspoon of salt. How weird. Yeah, I was drawn to it. And then lastly, a cup of chips. Okay. You know, I have a lot.
The mint that makes their edges turn up like that.
Uh-oh.
I'll just cool the cookies off on
The
this
edges
rack
turned
and
up? Did
I'll be all
I
done.
leave something out? I'm nervous about the fact that the edges are turned up. Was that just a flavor text? Or is that a sign that something went wrong? This is easier than baking a cake in Secret of Shadow Ranch. I'm excited to hear that you bake a cake in another game. Cookies are perfect, as good as they can be, that is. Are you saying that about these cookies? Like, did we get them right? Talk to JJ. Okay. Let's see.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
Oh, they sure are.
They sure are.
Describe them.
Describe them?
Describe them.
I got too nervous.
I know you're lying if you fail to mention the one thing that makes them different from other cookies.
Aha.
Well, their edges curl upwards.
Bingo!
Bingo! We did it.
Because of you, Minette is about to become a very happy camper.
Sweet. Okay. Cool. That's great. I'm glad that that worked out. And I was nervous.
That's finished.
Awesome. Let's go check our desk for a new assignment. What I was gonna say before I got scared was, I don't know what it's a that's the bigger mystery of today. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh my god, it took me all day to make those cookies. Okay, cool. Let's go to bed, guys. Day 5. Let's do it. Let's save now that we baked kids. Okay, Leia. Let's do successful bake. Dawn of a new day. Dawn of a new da. Okay, cool. Let's go to Abscess to get our next work assignment. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I have respect for the fact, and I think this may have been a coincidence. I'm not sure if it was this finely tuned, but I appreciate that we forgot the chocolate chips and the results of the cookies that we baked didn't have chocolate chips, but then when we added chocolate chips, you could see the chocolate chips. I think that may have been a coincidence, but I really appreciated that little detail.
Get the phone, please.
Okay. I will. Here we go.
That phone is driving me crazy.
Minutes. Hello, Minutes.
Minette's House of Design.
I need to speak to Minette.
A German guy, as this Vonsterkrinst, or whatever his name is. May I tell her who's calling?
May I tell her who's calling?
No, just get
You're triggered every time you hear Abscess. I'm afraid I'm going to have to take a message, because I don't feel like she's going to want to talk to this kind of scary sounding guy on the phone.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to take a message.
Get her on the phone now.
Interesting. I'm trying to protect the fact that Minette has a very delicate psyche. Who is this?
Who is this?
Are you going to connect me with Minette or not?
I'm getting nervous. What does this guy want from me? Do I defend Minette? I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm going to say that there's a very menacing sounding German man on the phone. Does she wants to talk to him? Is she out fishing?
Are we almost done? No.
Do not disturb. Prière de ne pas déranger. Do not disturb. Okay, let's talk to Edel. See what she has to say. Edel? Edel? I don't think Heather's here. Nancy, please go to Square...
Parrot?
Whoa. Hello. Please go to Square du Vel Galon and buy a stuffed parrot. One of the vendors just got some in. I do it myself, but Minette just gave me a ton of errands to run on the other side of town. You rule. You rule is such like a corporate coworker thing to say to me for doing something for them. Like, you rock. Edel Mickey. Okay, so we need to go get a stuffed parrot. Should I dare just leave him on hold? Let's go get that stuffed parrot and see if he's still on hold when I get back.
I still got that guy on hold.
Oh, okay. Nancy won't let me. She's too much of a goody two-shoes. Let's go talk to the guy then, I guess, because I don't think we're going to get a hold of Minette right now.
I'm sorry, she's busy. May I take a message?
Snoop on Heather's
Hello?
stuff. Ooh,
Hello?
okay, yeah, I will.
Guess he hung up.
He hung up. Crazy. Well, then let's look at Heather's desk while she's gone. If I can figure out where it is. I think this is her desk. Okay, okay. Heather McKay, fashion portfolio. Let's see her work. Let's see how good she is.
Not exactly my style, but
Ooh. Okay, what do we give these looks? What do we call these looks? Look at this lady. Fuzzy shoes, goggles, scarf. It's giving I'm about to fly a plane. It's gonna get windy, but my legs are ready. My legs and I want the breeze around the knees. I love that. I'm gonna give this 3.5 stars. Giving Treasure Planet. Amelia Earhart Core. I totally agree. Steampunk. She's a steampunk. How about this lady? I like the maxi skirt. It has a fringe. I like the loop, like the relaxed fanny pack with fringe. We've got a cropped sort of bomber fur-lined, maybe leather jacket. We've like a maroon scarf and then like a crop top. The makeup is giving Cucumbers Makeovers at Blooms and Bolts, and the hairstyle is really something. I think I'm going to give Amelia Earhart Core 3.5 out of 5 stars, giving this lady 3 out of 5 stars, only because I'm not a huge fan of her hair. These are cute sketches. Heather loves animal print and boots. She's a big boot girl. Oh my god, is this not giving Sims 2 like so hard? Oh my god, lasagna? Lasagna? Koi? Fringy maxi dress, feather boa, pearls, blue eyeshadow, pink lips, pigtails, purple pumps. Love this. This is great. It's the Sir Restaurant's like handkerchief dress with a fanny pack that's purple, fuzzy arm warmers with fingerless gloves, and thigh-high pink fur-lined boots that look like maybe they're like plasticky. She also has like devil horn pigtail braids. This girl has 5 out of 5 stars from me. This girl, because she's reminding me of lasagna, 4.5 out of 5 stars. There's a lot of pink fuzzy things going on. On the verge of cultural appropriation. That's so true. Yeah, I love that she was a little inspired by this koi fish prince. Very cool. These are really some outfits right here. These sketches, they have some work to be done. Oh my god, some active wear? This feels like she was going for a traditional Chinese dress, but also wanted it to be like, it was like traditional Chinese dress, but make it active wear. Not sure if I'm on board with it, but it's funny. This girl is clenching her hand as she runs. She's got blue shoes on that don't have ties. Why ties? Why tie? I love the like prototype of that dress that looks a little bit more like a weird jester onesie. Big fan of that. This is really something. This like, it goes from like flesh colored at the edges to like a fuzzy green. It's a lot. But I like that she's pulling inspiration from the earth, like real life, lightning, fish, foliage. Very cool. Okay, Adele. Is that really all I could look at? Just her designs? I think that's it. I wanted to snoop on her computer a little bit, but okay. Okay, what was I doing? I am going to head to the flea market in the park and buy a stuffed parrot to give to Heather and check my desk for a new assignment. But that might have been the new assignment. In fact, let me check.
Been there.
All right, to the park we go. That's the front door. Maybe she's the villain because she's more talented and unknown. I like Izel's clothes more than Minette's. Oh, interesting. You like her designs more than Minette's? I appreciate that. How are you doing today, Modelin? By the way, are you feeling less sick? What's the sick update for us? What's your wellness alert?
That looks like Dieter. I wonder what he's
What is
doing.
Dieter doing here?
Hey, Dieter.
Dieter?
Hi. No, wait. Dieter.
Whoa,
Dieter.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Where'd
Did he
away
run?
from? That was weird.
That was
Looks like
weird.
He left something on the bench.
Let's go see what he
These must have
left.
fallen out of his pocket.
Dieter? More like, look at the time. Ooh. Okay.
Noisette Tornade. That's the woman who
Noisette
that historian was
Tornade.
calling
Uh-huh.
about. Why would Dieter be carrying this around?
Interesting. Noisette Tornade, 85, who served as Paris's Director of Public Works for more than 2 decades, died peacefully in her sleep last Monday evening. A gifted linguist, she spoke fluent English, French, German, and Italian. By the time she was 16, well, we love a multilingual queen. During World War II, she worked for the occupation as a translator and consequently was charged with collaboration when the war ended in 1945. During her trial, it was revealed that she had secretly been working as a coder, ooh, codes, for the French resistance as well. She was acquitted and worked as a translator for the city of Paris until she became the Director of Public Works in 1973. So I wouldn't doubt that Noisette Tornade, who has been installing public works, has probably put some secret codes in her public works. During her tenure, which lasted until 1995, Miss Tornade paid particular attention to the maintenance and beautification of the city's public parks. She personally oversaw the creation and placement of the monuments that stand today in Square du Vel, Gallant Park, her admitted favorite. Miss Tornade never married, and she left no survivors. Wow, okay. She killed so many people. He just ran off like a little bitch. We're gonna go look for a stuffed parrot while we're here.
Bonjour.
I think I see one right there.
Mademoiselle this time?
First of all, I may need to paint pictures, but let's
Well,
see.
let's see. Is this parrot very expensive?
The price is very reasonable.
Okay, do I have 20
€20.
euros? Let's try paying half.
Would you take half that? 10 euros?
Vendu.
Vendu!
What else tickles the
Woohoo! Okay, we got that for
I
Heather.
really don't want to buy anything right now.
fancy? Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir. Very fun, very fun. Okay, I'm gonna just go straight back to Heather because I don't think there's much more. I'll need to go ask Dieter about that obituary and the clock thing that fell out of his pocket in the park. I'd like to get a closer look at that. Oh, I don't think I can. Never mind. Let me put it back in my pocket. Okay. Oh yeah, and I have the camera. I forgot about that. I could just take pictures? How fun! I love that. Okay, we gotta keep space on that SD card though. Okay, let's go back to Heather and give her this parrot. We got the parrot, Jiminy. We gotta go back to Abscess now. I would go insane if I didn't have a little nature too, Mr. Roboto. I love the nature. Now that we're in our new place and we have a little backyard, it is such a treat. It is so nice being able to look out into the backyard and watch the squirrels.
You have to get them out of there.
What's wrong, Minette?
What happened?
What's wrong?
This little box came from me, and when I opened it, all these.
Oh God!
They're all over the place in there.
Ew!
You have to get them out before
Ew!
they.
Oh, I hate
Like
bugs. Oh, I
eggs or
hate bugs. I hate
something.
bugs. Should we just call an exterminator?
You should just call an exterminator.
No.
Oh.
Nothing good ever comes from killing things.
Oh man, you're
Just
one
go
of
in
those,
there
but
and
I
put
have
them
to
back in
take
the
care
box
of the
they came in.
bugs.
Carefully.
Fucked up,
Don't
honestly.
kill any of them.
Trigger warning, gross. Oh no, I'm even more scared. Okay, I'll get them out. And if I were to refuse? I don't want to refuse. What if this is my big break in fashion? I'm Nancy Drew. I have a passion for fashion, question mark.
Don't worry. I'll get them out of there for you.
Okay, trigger warning. Yeah, Magic Marley, look away, especially if there are spiders. Ew.
That must
Ew. They came in a chocolate box? At my birthday dinner? Is there anything? Okay. Ew. Nasty. Nasty. Ew. The noise.
Playtime's over, little girl.
Ew! Playtime is over! Oh my god, I have to collect the bugs? Ew! Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's collect the bugs. It's like when you don't clean your house, or like when you don't check Animal Crossing for a long time and you move the furniture. Ew, 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 ew.
If I were an insect, where would I hide?
In little chocolate tins. Isn't that disgusting? Yeah, that's disgusting.
I already made Minette her tea.
I'm never gonna make her tea ever again. All right. God damn it.
Fonts.
Oh.
Somehow I don't see Minette getting real excited.
Ooh, I get excited about fonts. I'm a graphic designer by trade. Possible fonts for the spring show announcement. Which do you like best? Okay, so we've got like a typical serif font, a thinner serif font, or an italicized serif font. I like to throw in italics where they're not needed. I think that's kind of fun. But I think I'd probably go with font 1. It's like a little bit heavier. It depends too. This is for the spring show announcement. Are we doing like a headline text? Like that are we picking the header text? I think font 1. What do you guys think? Oh, hey! It's I. What do we think about fonts? Font 1? These fonts are so boring. Yeah, no wonder Adele picked them. She does have kind of basic taste. And yeah, this is just like Times New Roman in 3 different styles. It's like Heather was told to pick fonts and she didn't realize that you could pick from the list of fonts. She was going through the font style drop down instead and thinks that she picked 3 fonts. Poor thing. Ah!
Missed it.
Damn it. Okay, hold on. Shit.
Gotcha.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, where's Comic Sans? You do font 2 for spring? Because it's thinner? You're not thrilled about any? Yeah, I agree. I don't think I would pick it. What about Jokerman LET? That screams springtime to me. Papyrus, perhaps? No, that might be a bit more of a summer. Gotcha. Okay, but the dress for the First Lady is gorgeous. Yeah, I noticed that did she get a little further on it seemed like. Oh. Ugh, God, these are disgusting. 2 more to go. That is nice. I like the asymmetry of the hem, and I like that it's glittery. I love a sparkle. A beautiful prom dress. Yeah, I guess it is pretty promish. A lot of trash on the ground here. I guess she's been really ideating. David's bridal dress. Oh, there we go. Ooh, hold on. I see a letter on the ground here. The definition of sin. Ooh, I told this lady when she called that you were too busy to respond, but she's very persistent. From Adele.
Dear Miss Minette, ministry on the books on the women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Tornade, because she owned the windmill.
Oh.
This is from that historian who called before. Maybe she can help me figure out why Dieter was carrying that obituary around.
Yeah, the historian? The one who mentioned Noisette Tornade? I have tentatively scheduled a trip to Paris for the beginning of October. May I visit the Moulin then? I understand that you are very busy, but please know that you will not have to entertain or even talk to me. I wish only to see and hear what Noisette saw and heard for so much of her remarkable life. A timely response to my request would be greatly appreciated. Yours truly, Lynn Manrique. Oh, cool. 559-555-6838. And she is an American. An American. So when we get to the phone, I can use my zippy calling card to call her.
Hey! Minette!
Whoa!
Open the door!
Oh, have I not figured them?
I'm not letting you out until you catch all the bugs.
Oh, okay. Noisette. Noisette. I forgot that we hadn't caught the last bug yet. $599 is Fresno, California's area code. Represent never go there, LOL. Why not, Mr. Roboto? Tell us. Regale us with your Californian tales. No bugs here? On these bloody wheels that feel very Silent Hill.
This fabric is so strange. It's soft and metallic
Nancy has
all at the
never
same
seen
time.
sequined outfits in her life. Sequins? She asks. Sequence outfits?
Here, buggy, buggy, buggy.
Yeah, where's the bug? Sequence? Okay, Roxy, Andrew, exactly.
Been there, done that.
There it is. Anyone from California would immediately know why. It's of gang violence, drugs, and weather is 110 every day of summer. I left when I turned 18. Damn, Mr. Roboto. I see. All right, we got all the bugs. Manette should let us out now. I'm gonna take a
You
sip.
can open the door now, Manette.
Did you get all of the bugs?
Yes, Manette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Manette.
Are you sure you didn't kill any?
Positive.
And they're all in the box?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I want you to take that box to the park and let those
Put
things
that box
go.
inside another
Only
box.
I don't want to be here when you come out.
Mail it to myself and
Probably
then
the only
smash
thing
it
that
with a
the
hammer.
vermin are thinking about right now is revenge.
Manette, they're cockroaches.
Ugh.
Exactly. So I want you to count to 10, and then. And
She did. She
only
grabbed each
then
roach
are
with
you
her
to come
damn
out of
hands.
there, all right?
Anything you say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What a nut job.
Nancy, that might be ableist. We don't know yet. She's one of them. It's fine. No Mississippis. Yeah, it's true. Nancy's a little bit better at counting the time than I am. Okay, let's set these bogos free. Did she say where at the park to set them free? Maybe like in the dirt somewhere? Oh, whoops. Now that you have her phone number, call that historian. Yeah. Oh yeah, is she Minuet or whatever that you were just giving me? The noisettes? No, not at all. Head to the flea market if I got the parrots. Oops. Oh, but we haven't given it to her yet. Okay, yeah. Find all the roaches that are loose. Put them back in the box they came in without squishing any of them. I did that.
That's finished.
Yeah, she said take it to the park, right? Maybe I just need to, like, take the box now.
Okay, guys.
There
on
we
the
go.
line. You are out of here.
Not job. Okay, we set all the bugs free. They were like, thank you, you're our hero. Oh yeah, we should definitely call about Noisette Tornade. I don't think that there's a phone here at the park, though. I think if I want to get to a phone, I'm going to have to go somewhere else. Let's go back to the abscess. Choco roaches. Ugh. Goodbye, dear roaches. See you next time. Okay, let's see. Let me go to the phone. Is Heather back yet? Adele? Adele, is that the tapping from you I hear?
Did you get the stuffed parrot?
Yes.
Here you go. What's it for, anyway?
It's a Manette thing. You wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't get it.
No one would.
Okay, well, I'll see you
Well,
later.
I'll see you later.
It's been like 3 days and she's still wearing the same outfit. My star level rating for her outfit is dropping each time we see it. Okay, let's do the Zippy calling card. Heather's wearing a hard front wig. Hello? Okay. Lynn Manrique. 1-559-555-6838.
Modern European history, Lynn Manrique.
Hey,
Hello.
Lynn Manrique.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Paris. Actually, I talked to you earlier when you tried to call Manette.
She's finally calling me back? Wonderful. Please, put her on.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she's still too busy to talk to you.
Oh.
But if you don't mind, could I ask you a couple of questions about Noisette Tournade?
Why, certainly. How long does she live in the Moulin where Manette is in her studio? You mentioned hidden plunder in your letter to Manette. What did you mean?
You mentioned hidden plunder in your letter to Manette. What did you mean?
Some people said that during the war she took various pieces of artwork, mostly from churches, and stashed them away somewhere so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
As an art lover, that sounds pretty heroic to me.
That sounds
Nancy
pretty
Drew,
heroic
the
to
art
me.
lover,
Well,
the
some people said she stole them
preservationist.
for herself, and unfortunately, the artwork remains lost to this day. No one
Oh,
knows
shit.
exactly what Noisette took, or if indeed she took anything. You see, from 1942 until the liberation of Paris, Noisette worked as a translator for the Germans by day and an encoder for
Yeah, I got that from like the newspaper.
This, as you might imagine, made everyone suspicious of her, both French and Germans alike.
Okay.
And after the war, things got ugly. Especially when people found out she was romantically involved with a German soldier. His name was Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Schwesterkrank! Was he, by any chance, related to Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the fashion photographer?
Was he by any chance related to Dieter von
Sacré
Schwesterkrank,
bleu!
the fashion photographer?
I'm afraid I have no idea. Hans left Paris right after the war and never returned, leaving Noisette to fend for herself.
Oh.
She was tried as a collaborator in 1946 and acquitted, but the experience left her quite bitter. She
Okay.
never married, you know. Very private
Is this also
person.
Lady Manella? I'm
She
not
served as
sure.
Paris' director of public works for more than 20 years. Yet not one person has been able to tell me what her favorite color was.
What was her
In any
favorite
case,
color?
Noisette was terribly hurt that the city she loved had turned on her like that. After her trial, she told the press that the truth of what she'd done during the war resided in her and in the person and place she loved the most. And that was that. She never spoke of her wartime activities again. I assume that the
What
person
happened
she
in
was referring
Pelly
to was
stays
Hans
in
von
Pelly.
Schwesterkrank, who passed away a year or two ago, and that the place was her beloved Moulin, which is where she lived for almost half a century after the war. That's why I'm hoping Manette will allow me to visit.
Okay, so there's a
Now,
connection
I've got a
there.
question for you. In the hours before she died, Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words.
Wow.
Red, left, green.
Red, left,
Is there
green?
anything inside the Moulin that has to do with red, left, green?
Red, left,
Anything
green.
at all?
I'll keep that in
No,
mind.
But I'll keep that in mind and let you know if I see something.
I'd appreciate it. Any other questions?
What was the French Resistance? After the war, when she was the director of public works, what kind of things did she do? What did you say when Noisette was tried as a collaborator? Okay, let's just start at the top.
What was the French Resistance?
That was the name given to the various groups of men and women who did their best to undermine Germany's military occupation of France during World War II. Some would engage in strikes and sabotage, while others would collect and pass intelligence along to the Allies. Needless to say, their operations were highly covert and very dangerous.
Okay. What else can you tell me about the German occupation of Pelly?
What else can you tell me about the German occupation of Paris?
The German army entered Paris on June 14th, 1940, and after France formally surrendered on June 22nd, the Germans controlled the city. They took whatever they wanted: food, supplies, houses, artwork, and dictated how Parisians were to live
Pretty
their
fucked
lives.
up.
Naturally, their presence was deeply resented. Some people ignored the situation
We
as
love
best
to learn.
they could. Some collaborated with the Germans, while others, like those in the resistance, fought back until the city was finally liberated on August 25th, 1944.
Okay, after the war, when she was the director of public works, what kind of things
After
did
the
she
war,
do?
when she was the director of public works, what kind of things did Noisette do?
She oversaw many of the services which the citizens of Paris enjoyed every day.
Would this
Streets,
game be allowed to
bridges,
come out in this
parks,
current climate?
their
A good
maintenance
question,
all
Sam.
came under Noisette's purview. She particularly enjoyed putting various forms of art on permanent display in various
And would they
public
still
places,
depict
especially
the
parks.
curvaceous woman that Minette is inspired by as a size 12 and above in this day and age? What's the story behind the Cross of Lorraine?
What's the story behind the Cross of Lorraine?
The vertical bar crossed by 2 horizontal bars is an emblem that was first used by Joan of Arc, as well as the Dukes of Lorraine in the 15th century. But during and after World War II, it became a symbol of the French resistance.
Okay.
Nowadays, it's not unusual to see it on statues or monuments commemorating the period in French history from 1940 to 1945.
What did you mean when you said that Noisette was tried as a collaborateur?
What did you mean when you said Noisette was tried as a collaborator?
Collaborators were French citizens who not only failed to resist the occupation, but actually helped the Germans keep it going. Because Noisette had worked for the Germans as a translator and had a German boyfriend, after the war, many of her countrymen automatically accused her of collaboration.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that seems pretty
that
sus.
she had been a member of the resistance. Instead of exonerating her, that just made some people think she'd been spying for the Germans, too. As I said before, it was an ugly time, one which poor Noisette spent the rest of her life trying to forget.
Well, you know, this was really educational. But I really appreciate your help.
I really appreciate your help.
Call back anytime.
Okay, so I need to look around the moulin to see red left green, how that is relevant to the space. And then we also need to ask Dieter.
That's finished.
Try to find the meaning of Noisette's last words, red left green. And then we're going to ask Dieter if he's related to Hans. I'm curious, can we look inside of Minette's place? That's the front door. That's the front door. Hey, Heather.
Forget something?
No.
Thanks for your help.
Whenever you have questions, just
Good thing
ask.
we have that prepaid international calling card. It's true. Red, left, green. Red, left. Oh, hey.
What?
Someone with a German accent called for you when you were fitting Gigi, but he didn't leave a message.
Someone with a German accent called for you when you were fitting JJ, but he didn't leave a message.
Oh?
He sounded kind of angry.
He sounded kind of angry.
I'm sure it wasn't important, so don't worry about it. What else?
Do you have any idea who sent that box of
Do you have
cockroaches?
any idea who sent you that box of cockroaches?
No. Probably just some idiot who has no understanding of how much I have to do and how long it takes me to do it and thinks the world revolves around him and what he wants and can't understand why people don't jump just because he
sounds like an
snaps
ex.
his finger.
Sounds like she thinks it's her ex.
Probably just some practical joker, that's all.
I see. Why did you break up with your ex?
Why did you break up with Dieter?
That is absolutely, unequivocally, 100% none of your business.
Fair.
And if you ever ask me anything about Dieter again, you're fired. Now
We
go
hit a
away
nerve.
and let me work.
Okay, sorry. Let's see then. I'm going to go visit Dieter and see what we can learn from him instead. He was at, I believe, the Rue du Bac. Yes. No, wait. Was it? Or was it the Café Kiki? No. It was the Rue du Bac. Yeah, it would be cool to live in that moulin.
Someone's in the dark room.
Someone's in the dark room. Ooh.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
It's
Nancy
me.
Drew. I just wanted to ask
C'est
you
moi.
some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
I just wondered what you were doing in Square du Vert Galant Park.
I was
Nice pronunciation,
taking a
Nancy.
walk.
You dropped an obituary about Noisette Tournade. Shall I leave it for you?
There's no need. I don't want it.
Interesting.
Why were you carrying it around?
Because I was going to send it to my grandmother.
He's peeing in
thought
there.
she knew the
I can
woman
hear it.
better.
You also
Okay, yeah, I'll
dropped
save.
some kind of trinket. Looks like a miniature clock.
That's something my great-uncle Hans gave me. It's actually a key.
Oh.
It opens the panel over there to the right of the bookshelf. He lived here during the war. The place is big.
Right, he's really giving me a lot of info about this.
What's behind the panel?
Go ahead and see for yourself.
Ooh.
Just be prepared to go a little.
I'm ready to go a little cuckoo. Are you guys ready to go cuckoo? Let me know in the chat if you're ready to go a little cuckoo. Let me save really quick. It's time to go cuckoo. Okay, let me see. He said, was it over here? I thought we had drawn attention to this when we saw it initially.
What's up with this?
Whoa! What is up with this? Okay. Oh, good lord. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. 12. Okay. Looks like they affect each other. I can't click on all of them unless I'm just not lining up. Oh! Okay, and there's a set amount of time that I can do it. Okay, that's interesting. The key itself has 3 on it. Wow, it's like a fortune thing on the inside. So I'm gonna try, my first attempt is gonna be seeing if I can maybe turn them all to 3. And they seem to affect each other. Some of them affect each other. Ooh, almost got it. Ooh, my goodness. Oh, we got it. No? We got it! Yay! Okay.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank, believe it or
Thanks,
not,
Jiminy.
that key your uncle gave you opened up some kind
And
of
believe it or
passageway.
not, even though
Is
you
it
told
okay
me
if
it
I
was
see where
going
it
to.
goes?
A passageway.
Oh.
Never said anything about it.
Have you never solved your grandpa's
Go ahead
puzzle?
And explore it all you want.
Oh,
Just be careful.
go ahead, have fun. Go in there. Go in that passageway. Does he want me to do this? Is this a setup? Is it you? Ooh, spider? Magic Marley, close your eyes.
Whoa, that's a biggie.
That is a biggie. Am I just remarking at what a biggie baddie this is? Okay. I'm gonna save again, just in case. Still going cuckoo though. Okay. Ooh.
I wonder what that symbol means.
Leaf. Red.
The year when our despair ended. The year when my despair began.
Probably the year that's in the park, right? Isn't it like 1940? I'm gonna try 1940, but then I might have to go look because I can't remember. Was it 1941? Oh, it was 1945. Nice. Okay. Oh, in. Noisettes. In for noisettes. Okay. M380. Oh, it's the decoder thing that the vendor has. Cher ami, my dear friend. Xtios Norez. Interesting.
Looks like some kind of code.
Some kind of code. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to use the thingy, the decoder, obviously. Dear Noisette, we thank you for your bravery and dedication for working with the Resistance. Please know that this work is extremely dangerous and under no circumstance should you ever reveal any information or contacts you have learned about. We will provide further instructions on the M380 machine, a wonderful contraption we like to call our dear old friend. I'm sure 380 will soon become your dear friend the more you use it. Essentially, 380 allows for the encoding and decoding of messages. Okay, so this is going to be how to use that decoder that the vendor has. Here are some tips. You must set the 3 dials in correct position before decoding or encoding a message. Then just type the message. If you ever enter an incorrect key during decoding, the machine may reset. Also, be sure the dials are set correctly. If not, the message will be encoded or decoded incorrectly, or the machine may reset. Never use the enter or return key. That will reset the whole machine. If a message is broken up, just ignore these line breaks. Ignore any punctuation or spaces in an encoded message. A circle with a slash through it is 0. Rachel and I will soon be in Paris and hope to meet you. I'm quite intrigued by your metro system of transportation, and I've been thinking about how to use the numbered lines and names of metro stops for a code. 3 asterisks, so that's got something to do with it. And thank you for your advice on using date shift ciphers. I never thought about using other numbers besides just dates. One could use the number of a house address, like 1216 Sunnyside Drive, the population of a town, the ID number of a favorite friend, etc. Oh goodness, okay. Try it out. Use the Dewey Decimal number of my favorite book, 109 Russ, to decode the following message. Okay, we often use the Cross of Lorraine as our symbol. Joan of Arc used it, you know. Okay, okay. So do I get to keep this at all, or is she just gonna keep this in this book, it seems? And is that everything that's in this book? Okay, I'm gonna write down some notes off of this then. Okay, just in case. So we need to put the 3 dials in a correct position. We need to never use enter or return. Ignore line breaks. Ignore punctuation or spaces. And then a circle with a slash through it is 0. Okay, and then numbered lines and names of metro stops in the metro. Is a code. And then any numbers except dates could be a code for date shift ciphers. Okay. Okay. And then they gave us, it says to use 109 Rus to decode FOFC LLBK ENIJDTKD. Okay, we'll see what that does. Okay. Nothing else in here? Is he still just in here?
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important. Is there anything I can do to
I get to take stock photos? Oh, that's exciting.
Sure.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk. You can use the camera. I'll let you
Ooh,
go.
yes.
I'll get right
I would
on
love
it.
to.
Oh no, the list is in French.
Ooh, how fun. Agraphus. Araignée. Bougie. Klein. Croix. Like La Croix. And Thiel. Oh, Thiel looks familiar, but I don't know what it is. Is it like Teddy? Oh, shoot. I can't remember. Okay. Agraphus. Araignée. I don't know why that feels familiar to me, too. Bougie. Oh, araignée is spider. Seb knows what these means because Seb is famously French. Clan. Croix. Yeah. Okay, and then Madeline is thinking that araignée is spider. So I can take a picture of that shit. I know where a spider is. Okay, cool. I took that with me too, so I didn't need to write it down, but that's okay. Oh god, don't tell me I have to solve that puzzle again to get in there. God damn it, are you serious? I was like lucky the last time that I solved it too. Oh no. I'm never gonna get into that spider ever again. I need a French dictionary before taking the pics? Oh, okay. You know what, then let's do this later. Thank you for telling me. Let's go to the park first thing, because I know that we could probably check for that kind of stuff there. The Louvre. Okay. Let's see.
Bonjour. What an
Common
amazing
codes and
numbers
deciphers might be useful to have too, I feel like.
Do you still need someone to paint pictures for you?
Be my guest.
I might paint a couple pictures just to make sure I have enough money to buy the things that we need real quick.
Monsieur, how's this?
Monsieur!
Another fine job.
Thank you.
Here is your money.
Thank you.
Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now. I was gonna buy these things ahead of time if I
Yes.
can.
Now you buy something.
Well, first I guess I should see if there's a French dictionary around as well.
What's this book about?
That is a very good book about codes which are commonly used. It is a mere 15 euro.
How about 8?
How about 8 euros?
Vendu.
Vendu! Perfect.
What else tickles your fancy?
I think can I go ahead and just buy this?
What did you say I had to do to get
Oh,
this
I
thing?
forgot, yes!
Get me a bottle
I need to get a bottle of Mouton Fouette.
I will accept nothing less.
Okay, so
In
we'll
the
have to keep an eye out for that
what
too. I
else
wonder where I can
tickles your fancy?
find that. Cafe Kiki?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
Okay.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Okay, let me look at the other people.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Uh-huh.
What you need, I am sure
There's
to
a
have.
French dictionary. Our
Well.
girl Monique has it.
I could use a French-English dictionary. How much?
This is the best French-English dictionary you
Oh
can
my god,
buy
it's the
in
best one in all of Paris.
Not too big, simple to use, hundreds and hundreds of words.
Hundreds
I practically
and
give it to you
hundreds.
for 30 euro.
She's practically giving it to me for 30. But how about 23?
How about 23 euros?
It is yours.
Yes.
What else appeals to you?
I don't know if I have enough money for much else. 15 euros. The baby head can trigger an Easter egg, but you can't remember because you're a fake fan.
What do you want for this doll's head?
That is the head of a doll that used to belong to the best friend of the daughter, of the stepmother, of the sister, of the uncle, of the last president
Wow.
of France. But because the body is missing, I will let it go for 6 euro.
Is this the thing that you will give me €1 for, perhaps?
I don't think it's worth more than 1 euro myself.
Paying me anything less than 6 euro would be criminal.
It'd be criminal? I'll take it.
I'll take it.
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
Nothing.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right
Le
now.
Then
bébé.
you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Bye. Okay, let's see. Ooh, how fun. Oh my god, yes. Okay, let's see. Now here is, oh my god, a blast from the past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I like how in French you have to start adding numbers together like 10, 7, 10, 8, 10, 9. Soixante. Soixante is such a cool word. 70, 90, 100. Very fun. Janvier, février, mars, avril, mai, juin, juillet, août, septembre, octobre. Okay, let's get started here. We need to find Agraphus. I need to play a Japanese game so that you can be usual for once. Oh, do you mean, did you mean to say useful? There is a Dancy Drew game set in Japan that I do want to play, though I think it was Seb who advised me that that one's a little spookier, so maybe we can play that in October. Agraphus is... Stapler. Oh yeah, I know. I saw a stapler in The Office. Spider, as we know, that's going to be in his... I think... I didn't see another spider, so I think the spider's going to be in that secret room again. Bougie. What does bougie mean? Candle. Candle. Where did I see a candle? Maybe in the Moulin? Crane? Skull. Oh, where are we going to find a skull? Croix is cross. So you're telling me La Croix is the cross bubbly water? Teal. What is teal? Because that sounds so familiar. Teal. Teapot. Oh! To make tea. Okay. I think a lot of this stuff we're going to be able to take a picture of at the Moulin. I'm wondering if the cross would count...
Bonjour.
Oh, whoops.
What intrigues, mademoiselle?
Nothing, nothing.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, Shadow at the Water's Edge. We'll edge for Halloweeny, definitely. I think that'll be really fun.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Okay, let me see. Does this count as a cross? Looks like a cross to me, but I'm not sure if that's going to count. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Teapot, skull, candle, spider. Okay, yeah, I don't think any of these things are going to be here, so let's go. Skull and candle I haven't seen yet. Saving you the pain. Thank you. That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. Okay. Let's see. I think there's some things at the office we can take a picture of, so I'm gonna go there first since I already know where the stapler is. Teapot as well. I don't know about cross. That's a cross, not a qua. A cross from where? Okay. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. The stapler's on my desk. Let me go look at that first. Alright. Okay, so Nancy's not really saying anything when I take the pictures, so I'm not sure if I'm doing this or not. Who's to say? Teapot. Croix de Lorraine. Yeah, that's, so I'm wondering if maybe that did count, the picture that I did take, perhaps? Oh shit, really? Click yes afterwards? Okay, hold on, wait a second. Look how cool this delete screen is. Oh my god. Interesting. Teapot.
I'm through making tea. Hopefully for good.
But not through taking pictures of tea. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, I'm hoping that once I get all of the pictures, she'll say something. Because so far, as I've been taking the pictures, she hasn't said anything. But, like, I feel pretty confident about the stapler. She didn't say anything about that, so we'll see. Okay, so we got the stapler, we got the teapot, I think. We need to go back and get the spider. Cross, skull, candle. Let's make sure we don't need to talk to anybody also on our way out. Oh my god, let me spin around first.
What's up?
Thanks for your help.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to that dude's place. And get that spider. I like the sounds that happen when we come in here. Okay, let me try to solve. It was like totally luck based that I got the puzzle that first time. I have to really pay attention here. I got it! Man, that was luck-based again. And not luck, intuition. Yeah, I knew what I was doing the whole time. Okay. Here we go. Okay. See, it doesn't necessarily let me hit yes when I get to this part. But the rest, it lets me hit yes for, which I think is kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't know if it would that cryptically try to tell me anything. Okay, so we got spider, we got stapler, we thought we got cross, we got teapot. We just need to find skull and candle.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank,
He's still too busy.
Could I ask you something?
Sorry, too busy.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. We haven't gone to Cafe Kiki in a minute, so maybe there's something at Cafe Kiki we could check out? He's pooping right now. Developing some turds. I love that. Is that a candle?
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
Mademoiselle Drew, I love you calling me that. The picture of Minette that was in the June issue of Glam Glam, was it cropped? Do you remember?
The picture of Minette that was in the June issue of...
I hope we're going to the catacombs.
Was it cropped? Do you remember?
I'm sure it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
I just know that bad boy had a USB cable that was so specific. If you lost it, you would never be able to upload your photos again. So true, Mr. Roboto. Haven't those USB cables have changed so many times over the past like 15 years? I have so many defunct little old USB cables that go to a specific object in my room. It's insane. Do you think I could see the uncropped picture?
Do you think I could see the uncropped picture?
As it happens, all the pictures which I use in my articles are stored right here
in your
my
digital assistant? Wow, he was using ChatGPT way back in 2005.
If you help me first. You see, the owner of this cafe, he faces a crise.
A crise?
The person who makes desserts for him has stepped out for his customary 2.5-hour break.
Whoa.
Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up.
What a conundrum.
So, I will tell the owner that you will make the parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me and will allow me to continue using this table as my office.
Interesting.
And I will be indebted to you and will allow you to see the picture.
So I need to make a bunch of parfaits for a bus full of teenagers? I also wanted to mention that I like this table. I like that this is like a mosaic table. It's really cute. I get the picture. I get to make parfaits? All right. Just one question. What's a parfait? I get the picture.
Yeah, I get the picture.
Trigger warning, gross parfaits.
Looks like I've got
Ooh.
cream,
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Cream, strawberry ice cream, caramel ice cream, bananas, tapioca balls.
Oh my god.
berries,
What doesn't this game have? I
The first
love.
one I have to make is an exois.
Exois. An exois is white, pink, yellow, banana, yellow whipped cream. White. Ew, I hate the noise. White, pink. God damn it. There we go, pink. And then it's the yellowy. Chocolate. Okay, I'm seeing. Okay. Banana. And then yellow. And then, oh, okay, the whipped cream's automatic. She's ready. Ding ding!
C'est bien.
Yeah, I know. I cannot stand the taste, like the sounds. The sounds of the gloopiness is disgusting. L'enfer. Chocolate white, chocolate white. Oh, this one looks good. I would order this one. Oh god, the noise is so bad. Shouting out, Pickle in the VOD watching. I hope you're doing okay with these noises. Got it.
Merci.
L'enfer means hell?
Next up, a tropical.
Sloppy slop for the American hags! Oh my god, I love it. The mosaic table does look very Sims too. I think that's why I like it. Okay, tropical. Ew, gross. Okay, it's got bananas, and then it's got the tapioca balls because they were serving boba before boba even came to the States. Strawberry, pink, chocolate. Okay. Oops. Oh god, this is so gross. Strawberry. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no. Not pink. Trash it. Okay, let me try that again. Banana balls. Banana balls. Strawberry pink. Chocolate. Love it. There we go.
Parfait.
Now they want l'enfer.
L'enfer. That's chocolate white balls. But is it like this white? Is that right? I think so.
Merci.
I'm getting there. Next is a corbeau.
Corbeau. Okay, this is like chocolate, light brown, banana, light brown chocolate. Chocolate, light brown, banana, light brown, chocolate. Ding, ding, ding. Can I get some bells in the chat, please?
I'm getting there. One
Mystique. Ooh, Mystique from X-Men? Okay, we got balls, strawberry, banana, whipped cream balls. Ew, they look so wet. Thank you for the bells in the chat.
Oui, c'est ça.
I did it right. Here comes a fantasy.
Fantasy. Strawberry, vanilla, balls, strawberry, whipped cream. Strawberry, vanilla, balls, pink, whipped cream.
C'est bien.
He liked
C'est
it.
bien.
A Lulu.
Is he the first one that's liked it? Okay. Banana, was this like a banana peanut butter sort of situation? Banana caramel? I can't remember what the light brown is. A Lulu. Skip to my Lulu.
Oui, c'est ça.
Yes. There. All done.
There, he tells me you did a good job. And so, as was our agreement, here is the picture you wish to see.
Great. Thank you.
Interesting. Okay, so it's her with the wheels before they got covered in blood. Anything else interesting? Okay. Oh, look, the arrows are pointing to stuff. Hold on. The arrows, okay, the first wheel is pointing to 9. The second wheel is pointing to 5. And the third wheel is pointing to 3. I don't know if that's going to be important or not, but I wrote it down.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Do you think I could order something?
Do you think I could order something?
I
You
think I
heard
have money.
Henri.
Oh.
Unfortunately, your days of ordering food at the Café Kiki are fini.
Eeps. Okay. Well, I need to take a picture.
We'll talk again later, okay?
D'accord.
D'accord. That means okay. Wait.
It's late. I can do
Shit.
this tomorrow.
I needed to take a picture. Is that must not be the candle then that I need to take a picture of, is it? Yeah, I'm banned from Cafe Kiki. Okay, we're back at the Airbnb. I don't see Gigi anywhere. Okay, the candle's not at the cafe. Thank you. Okay, day 6. So we're still trying to get some photos. We've gotten the stapler, we've gotten the spider, we've gotten, I think, the cross and the teapot. So we're still looking for a candle and a skull. There's a huge truck going by, apparently. Let's see. Set the dials on the M380 decoder to the positions indicated by those big stone discs. Oh, okay, Nancy. Thanks for telling me what I needed to do. Okay, good. I'm glad I wrote it down. Ask Jean-Michel if there's an uncropped version of the picture. Minette.
Check.
One that includes those stone discs before they were splattered with paint. Call Zoo, the Parisian spelunker, and see if he knew anything about that nut-like symbol. Nut-like symbol? I saw the end of the secret passageway off of Dieter's studio. Oh, okay. Check out the book I found in that locked compartment. Odds are it belonged to Noisette Tournade.
That's finished.
Figure out what numbers to dial into that lock that's on the wall at the end of the tunnel. Oh yeah, we did that.
That's finished.
See what, if anything, that grid I found in the tunnel off of the studio is good for. Oh yeah, I need to take a look at that.
Haven't done that.
Explore the passageway that opened up at Dieter's. We did.
Check.
Open the panel at Dieter's with that clock key again and get all the clock faces to match the one on the key. I did that, yeah.
Been there, done
Use
that.
the little clock key thing that Dieter drops to open the panel. We did that.
Been there, done that.
Use Dieter's camera and take pictures of all the things on his list so he'll answer some questions. I'm working on that. Ask Dieter if he's related to Hans.
Still need to do that.
Yeah, he's been pooping this whole time. Try to find out the meaning of Noisette's last words.
Oops,
haven't
done
done that yet. Okay, cool. We still need to find that drink to get the decoder. Oh, hi, Space Lemons. Oh, it's okay. I know how it is. We had to go grocery shopping before the start of the stream today as well. Sunday's really a grocery shopping day. The 6-day-old butter on the counter. Yeah, that is going bad. Yeah, we put cockroaches in a chocolate tin and now we're taking pictures. And we made cookies with black market mint. It's true. I think you missed all the fun. You're here just in time. Yeah, I do want to talk to JJ. Let's see if she's here. The cookies are still here. Did she not even have any? I wonder why. I just am so suspicious of the fact that JJ has those electrical engineering books. I just don't trust anyone who does engineering. Okay, I'm gonna call the guy. I'm gonna call Zoo. Put him on speakerphone.
Hello, Jing Jingling? Is it truly you?
Oh, I'm surprised that the caller ID would show Jing Jingling if we're staying in an Airbnb and calling from a landline.
Well, yeah, I guess.
You are the most lucky person in the monde.
In the monde, that means world.
Xing Xing. I call her house and leave message. I call Minette because I know she works there, but she will not talk to me.
Interesting.
What is the word? Paranormal?
Paranormal?
Paranoid?
Yes, paranoid. So, if you are not Xing Xing, why do you call me?
This is Zoo, right?
Yes, I am Zoo.
Well, Zoo, my name is Nancy Drew, and I
Oh,
saw
God,
a
is he
symbol
creepy?
on the wall when I was in an underground passage not too long ago. It looked like 2 leaves with 2 nut-type things attached to them. And I just wondered if you could tell me what it meant or why it was there.
Yes, of course I can. But first, you must have Xing write
Write something for you? Does she write too?
You must have her write something that I can keep.
Oh.
Have her write, Zoo, my love, Xing. Then, take the metro to the Denver Rochereau station, enter the catacombs, find the bones from the Magdalene Cemetery, and put the autograph in the skull.
A skull!
Have her write Zoo, my love, Jing, go to the catacombs, find the Magdalene Cemetery bones, and leave the autograph in a skull.
Cool, no problem.
Exactly that. Don't worry about desecrating the person whose bones they made.
I won't worry about that. Don't worry. I wasn't worried about that.
My friend and I put it there. And so, after you deliver it,
I'm glad he gave us that disclaimer.
I tell you all about the symbol you saw.
Okay.
What if Jing Jing refuses?
Then, Nancy Drew, it seems we will
Then
all
Nancy
be
Drew.
very disappointed.
Well, I guess we'll try to get her to do it. Is she here? Where is she? Where is my girl Jing Jing? Where is that compulsive liar? Vendors who ask the Departments of Public Works for permission to sell their wares in Square Devant Park this summer have been well rewarded. Despite the eclectic and ever-changing nature of the items they sell, everything from stuffed animals to hard-to-get herbs, and despite frequent rainy weather, all anticipate closing up shop on September 15th when their permits expire with money in their pockets. I had no idea I'd do this well, said one of the vendors, a woman named Malika. Is she the one that absolutely does not let you, like, bargain with her, too? That's why she's doing so well. Another vendor, Monique, who is all caked up, echoes that sentiment, adding, The bank is kind of off the beaten path. I mean, you have to go up and down the stairs to enter and leave it, which is a big deal for some people these days. So I was pleasantly surprised. People aren't as lazy as I thought. The only vendor who doesn't seem surprised is the one who calls himself Monsieur Marchand. It doesn't really matter where I set up shop. My stuff is good. My prices are negotiable. That's very true. He has been negotiable. I do well no matter where I am. Quality is quality. Each summer the Department of Public Works receives hundreds of permit requests from vendors who want to do business in public parks and squares. The physical impact his or her business will have on the park is a prime consideration in the permit process. Interesting. Very interesting. Where is Gigi? Has she left for the day? Gunther and Ernst Schmeck? Owners of Schmeck Brothers Shipping and Delivery called a press conference yesterday to dispel the rumor that their company has been smuggling stolen goods into Paris for reputed German mobster Wolfgang Fetzer. Gunther Schmeck, who did most of the talking, was unequivocal. "We are legitimate businessmen and have never engaged in illegal activities of any kind. This vicious rumor was obviously started by someone searching for a scapegoat, someone who assumed that just because we once worked for the government of East Germany, people would automatically think we are guilty, and we are most certainly not." When asked what kind of work they had done for the East German government, Gunther Schmeck admitted that he and Ernst had been members of the secret police, or Stasi. But that was almost 20 years ago. So I was part of the secret police. That was years ago. Moreover, back then we were doing the government's work. Now we work for ourselves. Our past has absolutely no bearing on our present. The rumor of their alleged involvement with Fetzer started to circulate after one of Fetzer's associate, Niles Dillman, was arrested for possession of stolen property. Interesting. Stasi. Nastasia. Schroeder. Okay, I don't see Gigi anywhere around here. I don't know where she is. Oh, cool. We've got D'Enfer Rochereux now. But first we need to find Gigi. Do you think she's at work, perhaps? I guess I'll go check there first. God, it takes forever to get to work. That commute, man. Let's see. Somehow get JJ to write the dials on the blah. We need to get the decoder, but I don't know where to get that beverage from. Call Zoo. We did that.
That's finished.
Oh yeah, let me look at that grid thing. Okay, I can just control it. Like, I can't actually, like, look at it. Imagine it's gonna need to go on top of, like, a map or something. Oops. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's save while we're here. Let's save it as looking for Gigi. Okay. Okay.
What?
Why do you wear that mask?
Why do you wear that mask?
This mask is a statement, Nancy. It's my way of telling society that it pays far too much attention to the face.
I can respect that.
I design clothes for the person.
Right?
I'm telling society, forget the face. Look at the person. Look at my creations. The colors, the fabrics, the lines I choose. They are meant to enhance the person, not the face. The person. The face is inconsequential.
Oh my god, I can only respond rude, derogatory. You don't really expect anyone to buy that, do you? I thought maybe you were just trying to save money on makeup.
I thought maybe you were just trying to save money on makeup. That was a joke.
Any more questions?
You know, I don't blame her for not responding to me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, okay. Let's ask if Heather knows where Gigi is.
What's up?
Nope.
Talk to you later.
Allez, bye-bye.
Allez, bye-bye. Oh my god, go bye-bye. Can I call Gigi? Do we have her phone number? No. I can call Hugo Butterly. Does he have anything to say now?
The Paris studio of Hugo Butterly, world-renowned fashion designer. As you might expect, I'm very busy right now creating my spring collection, about which I'm very excited. Regretfully, I'm far too busy to answer the phone, and as we all know, returning calls is such a bore. May I suggest you peruse my website?
Ooh, can we go to his website?
www.hugobutterly.mod. and use the link provided to contact me via email. In the meantime, my luscious fall line is in the stores, ready to
If we go to
be
Hugo Butterly.mod, does anything come up? In real life, rather. I don't know if we even have a browser. Yeah, just give us your business email. Okay, okay. Let's go look for Gigi. We're still taking pictures, so I don't think we'll want to go to the German dude's place. I guess I can check to see if he's done shitting. I don't think she would be at the park. Or Cafe Kiki. We could go check out Denfert Rochereux to see just what's there. Maybe take the picture of the skull. Let me go look. Hugo Butterly's dog is called Minette. Oh my god. Is he trying to say something?
Un entrée. Bye bye.
That she's a chien? Oh, sweet. Okay, okay. Alright. Stop. C'est ici. It is here, the Empire of the Death.
Magdalene. This must
Candle
be
and
the place Zoo
oh,
was
cool.
talking
Candle and
about.
skull.
And there's a skull.
Perfect. Okay. Let's take some pictures first. I'm like imagining Professor Oak. Very nice. Excellent. Good. I'm thinking we might need to take a new picture of this because everything else lets me hit yes, except that. Oh, but let me make sure I've looked around enough here. Ossements de l'ancienne, something ancient. Cimetière de la Magdalene, rue de la Ville Leveni, Nos 1E2. Oh, I bet we're gonna have to put that into the decoder. Déposé in 1834 dans le suaire de l'Ouest et transféré dans les catacombes in Septembre 1859. Okay, there's some numbers and stuff there that I feel like we're gonna have to use with the decoder. Okay. Bye, Seb. Yeah, come back after dinner if you feel like it. Otherwise, we'll see you in the VOD. Okay, let's see. We need to go back now to Rue du Bac. I feel like she may be back home. It's one of those Nancy Drew things where you have to trigger the action, then leave and come back. Okay, yeah. I'll try that. Can you touch no for the last one? That's a good question. We will see. Let's see what he says.
Did you take all those photos for me?
I think I did.
I sure did. They're all right there in your camera.
So you had some.
Okay, I guess we did it. What do you know about Noisette Tornade?
What do you know about Noisette Tornade?
The French resistance fighter? I seem to recall reading that she died recently, and that's about it. Why do you ask?
I know 3 things, Mr. von Schwesterkrank. 1, Noisette Tornade, whose obituary you were carrying until it fell out of your pocket in the park. Noisette used to own the old windmill Minette now owns. 2, during World War II, she was rumored to have hidden several valuable works of art from the Germans somewhere in Paris.
True, very true.
And 3, she was romantically involved with a German soldier named Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Oh, yes. I know all those things, too. Hans was my great-uncle. But there are 1 or 2 things you don't know, Fräulein.
Fräulein?
You could not have known that just before he passed away, my great-uncle gave me that.
What is it?
Something Noisette gave to him. Turn it over and look on the back.
Okay, let's see. This looks like maybe we could put that grid over it.
Unfortunately, my great-uncle couldn't remember what any of it meant.
Whoa.
She used to be the director of public works, so I went to her favorite park to see if anything there might help me figure out what that card means. But I discovered nothing.
Okay.
You can keep that if you want.
I can?
Yes, I give up.
I think I know what's going on here. Finding that lost artwork is why you started going out with Minette, isn't it? Ooh, yeah, is it?
That lost artwork is why you started going out with Minette, isn't it?
Since Minette owns the moulin where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought dating her would help me figure out what that card meant. But then something totally unexpected and tragic happened.
That she dumped you?
I fell in love with her.
Oh!
Minette is one of the cleverest,
She's
most
cool.
infuriating yet fascinating women I have ever met.
You still feel that way, even after she broke up with you like that?
You still feel that way? Even after she broke up with you like that?
I can't help myself. I thought that if I found that missing artwork, I would be a hero and Minette would change her mind about me. But I can barely keep my mind on my work these days, let alone on finding some mystical treasure. If you want to look for it,
I'll look for
go
it.
right ahead.
Bring it on.
Right now, the only thing I'm interested in recovering is Minette.
Oh, yeah? He wants to recover
What is it
minutes.
now?
Oh, nothing.
I'd better
Nothing.
go.
Come back anytime.
I'm thinking, okay, here's what I'm thinking. The papers that he gave us just now, the thing he just gave us, was it this? Okay, so Moulin, we know that that's up north on the map. The death, I'm thinking that's the death area we just went to, the catacomb entrance. The cuckoo clocks is his office, and then the cross I would think would be the park. I wish I could look at my map when we're not. Can I? Hold on. Do I have a map like on me? No, just the long distance card, I guess. Yeah, well, when we look at the map next, I feel like that's gonna be. Yeah, and then this I'm less sure about. It seems like we definitely needed to put this grid over it. There's different color eyes in different directions. And then it must have to do with the decoder is what all I can imagine. So let's go. Let me look at my journal really quick. Figure out the significance of the card with all the eyes on it. Yeah. Take Dieter's camera back to him and tell him I took pictures of everything on his list.
Check.
Somehow get oh yeah, let's go back to the house and see if JJ's there. Yeah, red, left, green. I think so. Oh wait, that's work. God damn it. I always mix up the abscess and home. That feeling when you mix up abscess and home. But yeah, hold on. Let's also look at this map for a second. See, we've got the, this is where the Moulin is. We've got Death over here. And then if we've got Point Neuf over here, and like, it's gotta be something in between, or rather, kind of over here. If I look at my items again, we'll see. Okay, I'm going back home first. Yeah, because there are numbers and stuff all over this map. Okay, there she is. Good call, Magic Marley.
How's it going?
I just talked to this huge fan of yours, and he'd really like your
I just
autograph.
talked to this huge fan of yours.
Is Hangman gonna start coming into play here?
I'm flattered, but unfortunately he's out of luck. Nobody gets my autograph. I'm afraid that someone will use it to forge my name and steal my identity.
Nobody can steal your identity. You're too famous.
Nobody can steal your identity. You're too famous.
Stuff like that happens to people like me all the time. I'm just not going to take the chance. Want to play Hangman?
What are the rules?
What are the rules again?
It's real easy. All you do is try to guess what 6-letter word I'm thinking of. You just say a letter, and if it's a letter in the word I'm thinking of, I'll write it down. If it's not in the word,
What is the significance
I'll also
of
draw
playing
part of the guy
Hangman
who's
with
getting
her?
hanged. If I finish the stick figure before you guess the word, you lose. So, you ready?
Ready.
Okay, I'm gonna take my usual approach of using the Wheel of Fortune strategy.
R. S.
Nope.
T.
Oh my god.
Afraid not.
L.
Oh my god.
N.
Incorrect.
E.
Oh, thank god. Okay.
Correct.
Oh god. Okay.
M.
Oh my god, I lost. Oh, maybe I didn't. A?
A.
Okay. That's a winner.
Oh my goodness.
V.
Oopsie.
D?
D.
Oh.
Correct.
What? D. Decade?
C.
You won. Play again?
No.
Anytime you want to play, just
What
let
is the
me know.
point of Hangman? Okay.
Guess I'll be running along.
Okay.
I feel like we've got to like trick her into writing what he wants using Hangman or something. Zoo, my love, Jing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh. There is a point? Yeah, see, like, I feel like it's got to be something to do with Hangman.
Let's play Hangman.
Okay. You know the rules, right?
Yep, I sure do.
Great. Okay. I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready.
Okay.
R.
Bingo.
S.
That's a winner.
T.
That's a winner.
Mm-hmm.
L.
Afraid not.
N. E.
Right
Secret.
you are.
C.
You won.
Decade
Play
secret.
again?
Sure.
R.
Bingo.
S.
Wrong.
T. L. N.
That's a winner.
E.
Right you are.
Interesting.
G.
Secrets. Ner. Munner, punner. Wunner, zunner. Pinner, panner.
A.
Right you are.
Hanner. Banner, canner. Canner?
C.
No. Fanner, Hanner, Janner, Canner, Manner. Manner?
M.
Afraid not.
Panner, Vanner, Wanner, Zanner. Banner.
B.
You won.
Secret banner.
Play again?
Sure.
She's been making a sentence all along, but we haven't been taking down notes. Are you for real? So we know it's like decade secret banner. I've definitely caught that. I'll write that down at least.
R. S.
That's a winner.
T. L.
Incorrect.
N.
You lose.
Oh, you were joking?
Bingo.
I was like, I'm ready for this.
A. M.
You lose.
H.
Afraid not.
O.
Correct.
Oh, say. Whoa.
P.
Oppose.
Won. Play again?
Oppose? Yeah, no, these are random.
No thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
Guess I'll be running along.
Take care.
Okay. Dieter admitted that his great-uncle Hans was Noisette's Tornade's boyfriend during World War II, and that he started dating Minette in order to have access to her moulin and whatever treasure Noisette may have hidden there. But he says that all that's changed. He says the only thing he cares about now is Minette. He thinks she's fascinating. That's certainly not the word I'd use. Zoo refuses to tell me more about that strange double nut symbol I saw unless I get JJ to write Zoo my love Jing. As if that wasn't bad enough, then I have to take the metro to the Denfert station and leave it in blah blah blah. Jean-Mi showed me the uncropped photo of Minette. So you don't drive yourself insane. She's not secret code giving you words, so don't panic about taking them all down. Okay. Good to know.
Forget something.
No.
Guess I'll be running along.
Is there anything that I can show you? Baby head. Will that make you write this down for me? Interesting. Okay.
Forget something.
Guess I'll be running along.
See ya.
Okay. We'll see. If I call Zoo again, can I like tell him like she won't do it and then maybe he'll say something? Let's see. He's not gonna answer.
Hello?
Oh.
Xing?
No, it's only me, Nancy Drew.
Do what I asked, Nancy Drew.
Damn it.
Then
Okay.
we will talk.
Fair enough. Okay. Okay. GG.
Forget something.
Let's play hangman.
Okay. You know the rules, right?
Yep, I sure do.
Great. Okay. I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready. R.
Bingo.
S. T.
That's a winner.
L.
Turtle?
Bingo.
U.
That's a win.
E.
You won. Play again?
No thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
I'll let you get back
Okay.
to your cookie dough.
Okay.
I don't know the significance of hangman yet. I can't figure that out. Let me see. How do we get her to write a note to him? I'm gonna visit some places and talk to some people to see if I can find anything out.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
It was a pleasure talking to you.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay. Let's see. Is he gone now?
Mr. von Schwesterkrank, could I ask you something?
Sorry, too busy.
He's busy taking a shit again. Maybe the real clues were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, well said, Space Lemons. I think you're right. He should have some parsley juice to help his situation. Okay, let me see.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you
Let's
like?
see, we've got like nothing too important looking here.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
Au
I
revoir.
will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see.
Light bulb, scuba suit.
I really don't want to
Python.
buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well,
Flashlight, gloves.
actually, I'm not interested
Okay.
in buying anything.
Vendors
right
don't
now.
have
You
anything,
will just have to come back.
nor
I
that
might
it, do
just
they
do
have
that.
anything to
Bye.
Au
say.
revoir.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to work and see if I can talk to anyone there. Adele, do you know how to make Gigi give me an
What's up?
autograph? Nope.
I'll let you get back to work.
Allez, bye-bye.
Allez, bye-bye. Okay. Wait, is the pirate lady the only vendor with a model? A good question. No, I think that the other ones have models also. They're just like, we see them, or if I'm understanding what your question is correct, like a model of, like, in terms of a body. If I'm understanding right. Okay, I can't call Zoo. I can't call Hugo Butterly. You know what? I might call one of my friends. Let me call Ned or whatever. Like, let's see if we can get a little hint. That might help. I haven't talked to that Lynn Manrique very much either. Manrique, let me try calling her too.
Modern European history, Lynn Manrique.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I called you before.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the M380 decoder?
It's a machine that the Resistance is said to have used to encode and decode their messages during the war. To decode a message, the dials on it had to be in the same position as they were.
I mean, we know that, but where do I find that drink that guy wants?
Do you think Noisette ever used the M380?
I would stake my reputation on it.
What is the Enigma machine?
The Enigma machine is what the Germans used to encipher and decipher their secret messages during World War II. Allied codebreakers were finally able to figure out how the machine worked, and as a result, some say the war ended 2 years sooner than it would have otherwise.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
My pleasure. Bye.
Bye. Okay, that was not super helpful. We already kind of knew that. Let me do the Zippy calling card one more time, much to my dad's chagrin. And I'm going to try calling Ned this time, or the Hardy Boys. Okay, let's call... Oh, it's Frank and Joe. Yeah, do we want to call Bess and George or Frank and Joe? I'm going to try Frank and Joe first.
Hello?
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Nancy. What's going on?
Manette Studio is something else. Parts of Paris are real quaint. You can buy stuff from vendors. Would you guys mind giving me a hint? Yeah, give me a hint. Give me a hint about something, guys.
We thought you'd never ask.
Yeah.
What would you like us to tell you?
Yeah, where can I get Mouton
Do you have
Fouet?
any idea where I can get a bottle of Mouton Fouetté,
Fouetté.
1968, whatever that is?
It might help if you checked out that symbol you saw in the passageway off Dieter's studio.
Just watch out. That could turn out to be a real zoo.
Or it could go quite swimmingly.
God damn it.
I knew you guys could help.
If you need anything else, just ask.
I will.
Okay, so we need to know what Zoo knows about the symbol to get to the drink, is what it sounds like. So the thing we're trying to solve at this very moment is getting what's her face, Gigi, to give us that note. But I'm all fucked up because I'm not sure if it has something to do with Hangman. I don't think she's gonna have anything to say to me. She writes down the letters you guess on Hangman? She does? What? Are you serious? Oh my god. That's big. That's huge. Oh, I didn't know she wrote down the letters you use on Hangman. Man, that's one of those things that this is a reason why I'm really glad to be playing this live with you guys, because I don't know if I would have just understood that on my own. Okay, let's go back and I see what we need to do then. Thank you for that. That was like a good level of hint, because I don't know if I would have understood that was even a thing.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Let's play Hangman.
Okay.
Yeah, does she even
You know the rules, right?
Yep, I sure do.
Where does she write down my tossed letters, I wonder?
Six-letter word, and
Okay,
you
it
try
needs
to
to
guess
say,
what it
oh
is.
shit, I should have checked the message first. Okay, hold on.
On second thought, maybe some other time.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
Yeah, hold
I'll
on.
let you get back to your cookie dough.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. First of all, let me save. I see what's happening here. I know what to do. Okay. We need her to write out Zoo, my love Jing. And I see what I see. Okay.
Forget something.
Let's play Hangman.
Okay. You know the rules, right?
Yes.
Yep, I sure do.
At some point, did she explicitly say like, "I write down the letters that you don't use"? Like, should I have known that from like what the game has told me?
Z.
Oh yeah, she writes it over here. I guess I should have put it together that way. Okay, I guess I didn't understand that she was handwriting it. Okay.
M. Y.
That's a winner.
L.
Correct.
O.
Correct.
V. E.
Do my love. Jing.
J.
Are all of the words that she has you guess, like, is it set up in such a way that you can do this without solving the puzzle all the way?
I. N. G.
I
wasn't even close. May I have that piece of paper?
Sure.
She did say that, Jiminy? Wow. Well, thank you guys. That was just the level of nudging I needed. I really appreciate that because I don't think I would have realized that she was writing down the letters. I don't think I was listening good enough.
Later.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
Thank you. I'll let you get back to your cookie dough.
Let you get back to your cookie dough.
Okay.
Okay, sweet. Let's continue on. Thank you so much, Megapode. I appreciate that help. Okay, let's go to the d'Enfer Rochereux.
Shoot, I don't have enough money to
Oh,
win.
shit! God damn it, I didn't realize I ran out of money. Whoops. Okay, we gotta go back to Pont Neuf and do some more color by numbers before we can do this. Okay.
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
May I do another
May I
painting,
do another
sir?
painting?
Be my guest.
Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Put my service to the test. How we doing, gang? Anyone have good snacks on them right now? Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not what I wanted. Hi, Colleen. Thanks for joining us. You're now an honorary Glam Glam Ham Ham. Just for
Monsieur,
being here.
How's this?
Another fine job.
You've got Dunkaroos.
Here is your money.
Deciding what to make for dinner.
you wish
Ooh, what
to
are you
paint
deciding
another?
between, Mr. Roboto? Do you wish to paint another? Not right now. I think that's going to be enough to get me admission to the catacombs.
Yes.
So in the game right now, we're like, okay, yeah, we have enough. We're trying to go to the catacombs. We're going to deliver the letter that was quote unquote written by our roommate Jing Jing for Zoo, so that he will tell me about the symbol that has nuts on it that is related to the catacombs in some way. Yeah, we're delivering an autograph from Jing Jing Ling to Zoo, the enthusiast of the French catacombs. I just needed to get a little bit more money before we could get admission in. Nut-like. Thank you, Mr. Roboto. There we go. Okay, let's leave our autograph here. Perfect. Okay. So, call Zoo, tell him I delivered the autograph. We'll do that next. We took the autograph. I tricked JJ into giving me and put it in that skull.
Check. Oops.
We're still figuring out the significance of the card with all the eyes on it. We did figure out we can put the, like, the grid thing on top of it.
Been there, done that.
And then we haven't gotten the decoder quite yet, but I think we're about to get the information we need to get to the decoder. So let's go home or just to a place with a phone and call back a Zoo. Ooh, you had Thai curry. I freaking love Thai curry, Colleen. What kind of Thai curry did you have? Massaman is my favorite, but I love a red curry, love a yellow curry, Penang. Something with fish? My friend is bringing white wine later. I'm not good at fish, though. Ooh. Do you have any types of fish you're looking at? We're definitely a pro curry house. White people taco night. Oh my god, I love that, Space Lemons. White people taco night can be pretty good. Okay, no, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm going to talk to Zoo on the phone. Jiminy and I are going to need to do some meal prepping after this. We're going to make some spinach feta rice and yogurt marinated chicken.
Hello? It's Nancy Drew. Did you get the autograph?
It is
Yeah, fish and curry would be good.
You were wise not to try to fool me, Nancy. I know Jing's handwriting better than I know my own. So, here is what I know about that symbol. I call it the hazelnut because to me, that is what it looks like. A noisette.
Noisette is hazelnut?
This is French for hazelnut. I have seen it in only one place in the catacombs. To reach this place, return to the catacombs and go to the skull where you left Jing's autograph.
Ooh. Can I get some red buttons in the chat, please? Maybe some skulls and red buttons?
Great, thank you.
Ooh, fun, okay.
If you go there, you must be careful. The tunnel police, they are one problem.
Oh.
The tunnels, they are another.
What do you mean? Tunnel police?
Some of the tunnels, especially near the Mouton Beverage Company.
The Mouton Beverage Company, that's what we're looking for.
Water filled with trees.
You mean waterlogged?
Oh, how funny.
Yes, waterlogged. You must swim underwater to reach the place where...
Ooh, we're gonna need that scuba outfit, I bet.
Very cold. You will need a wetsuit.
Okay.
Good luck, Nancy Drew. You will need that.
Water's very cold. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, okay. I'm excited. Let's see. So we're gonna go to the secret passage. We need to get a wetsuit.
That's finished.
And then that's where we'll get our drink to trade with that guy too. Perfect. Okay, let's go back to the park. Back to the park! Thank you for the skulls and red buttons in the chat. I like it super spicy too. Ooh, yes! Sometimes they give me mild when I ask for spicy. No, I could see that, Colleen. I feel like sometimes, you know, a restaurateur might not trust someone with pale skin when they ask for spicy. They're like, for real spicy? Seb said that like 3 times when he was here. What did he say 3 times when he was here? Swimming in the underground channels, sewers. Or was it that we needed the wetsuit? You're a hard pass on swimming in the sewers, Magic Marley? That's crazy. Okay, I'm going back to Pont Neuf. About the hazelnut? Oh, that noisette means hazelnut? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I was solving a mystery. I can't always look at the chat. Okay, let's see. I'm here, and I'm gonna get a wetsuit. I don't know if I have enough for a wetsuit.
Bonjour. What intrigues, mademoiselle?
I'm gonna just preemptively paint another picture.
I wouldn't mind painting another picture or two.
Be my guest.
Let's do a little Van Gogh. A Da Vinci. I still love this, by the way. This is still great. Oops. Even when I mess it up, I still like it. Wetsuit is kind of a weird word. I will give you that. What's worse, wetsuit or manhole? Probably manhole. Oops. Wouldn't it be funny if it did resemble a suit, though? I'd kind of love that. God, this one takes so much longer to do than the Mona Lisa. I really should charge more for my labor. My labor of making stolen art.
Monsieur.
Monsieur.
Another fine job.
Panty is
Here
worse than
your
wetsuit.
money.
I guess that's fair.
Do you wish to paint another?
Yeah, water levels are always very stressful. I'm not looking forward to if there's a time crunch.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Okay, first of all, I need your wetsuit,
now
sir.
You buy something.
Yes.
A wetsuit.
Not just any
Oh,
wetsuit.
God.
It used to belong to
Jacques
a friend, the
Cousteau?
famous
Isn't that the guy from like
Jacques Cousteau,
20 Leagues Under the
friend who
Sea?
is said to
200
have shared
gazillion
many
leagues under the
adventures
sea?
with him. For that reason, I sell it for 125 euros.
Too much from. Oh my God, do we have that amount? I doubt it.
31 euros. That's all I'll pay.
Vendu.
Oh!
What else?
Oh,
tickles your
thank
fancy?
God. Okay, I'm glad I tried. Okay,
I
cool.
don't want to buy anything right now.
Sweet.
Very well.
He's a, he's a good man. He's very negotiable, just like the newspaper said. This man is very negotiable. Okay, cool. We went ahead and got a wetsuit, so now let's go to the catacombs. I'm gonna save just because catacombs sounds scary. Allez-vous dans les catacombs? I don't think that's the word in French, but we'll see. Okay, to the catacombs with my wetsuit. I can't wait. I saw one of those wet look tank tops on Critical Role. Oh, is it like one of the ones where it looks like you're wet? Final Fantasy X made sure I grew up loving water levels. Yes, Mr. Roboto. Even Blitzball? Have you ever seen those wet look tank tops that are made of silicone? Yeah, so does it just look like it's wet? That's interesting. I don't think I've seen those before. Let's hit that red button. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. What is this? Like Shenmue? We're gonna have to cross carefully. The police? Oh my God, we have to hurry. Oh God, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, I don't hear them now. And there's the water. Okay.
It's time to put on the wetsuit. Hope it's more comfortable than it looks.
Okay, here we go.
This place is crawling with four-legged.
I hope we don't catch the plague here. Oh my God, shit, it really is an underwater level. Oh, how scary. Oh my God, I wish I could go back and save. Oh my God, this is just like the aquatic mines in Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Holy shit. Oh my God, I probably should have looked at all those directions that were written down on that freaking notepad that were at work. Where are we? I just clicked frantically. Did I go back to the beginning? I think I did. What is this?
Ah, a rat!
Ew. Hey. Okay, wait, hold on. There's stuff here. Oh, was it just, it was just my stuff. That was my stuff. Okay. Yeah, right, this is my actual nightmare. Okay, I'm tempted because I remember that our notebook at work had a bunch of directions on it, but I don't know if it has anything to do with this or not. So I guess I'm gonna go back in and see once more if I can find the place. Where are we trying to go exactly? Zoo told me he's seen the double nut symbol. I told him about a place in the catacombs that can only be reached by going back to the fake skull where I left JJ's autograph, pushing the red button. Zoo refers to the symbol as a hazelnut, which in French is a noisette. I may not know where I'm going, but at least I seem to be on the right track. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so I don't know exactly where I'm going in here. I'm just going to find the hazelnut symbol. Okay, let's go. Okay, last time we went down the bottom. Oh my God, this is so stressful. Okay, I think I went around in a circle again. Because we're back at 2? Do I just catch my air here? Interesting, okay. Oh my God, this is so much. I can't believe Nancy can see this well in here. Oh my god. Can we get some bubbles in the chat, please? Oh, I feel like I keep going in circles. Okay. Got some more air at least. Let's keep looking around. Yeah, this is really stressful. Okay, what's in here? Some cracks. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay, we found a ladder. Okay, I think we're onto something here, gang.
Okay, a rough translation would be, in Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
In Europe, near the North Bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. White and red. At the... Yes, this is my first time playing this, Colleen. So bear with me if I make some dumb mistakes. I have played a couple of Nancy Drews before, it's true. I've played the final scene off of the channel, and then this is the first time I'm playing Nancy Drew live. We have 2 series on the channel of Nancy Drew, of which I called Hancy Tuesdays. We've played the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, and we've also played The Legend of the Crystal Skull. I've been really enjoying this one so far. It's been super fun. I've liked the puzzles a lot. I've liked the minigames. Oh god. In Europe? Snow White lives in a red castle? Having to translate a language you don't know underwater in a sewer is horrifying. I agree. That was really stressful. What is this hinting towards? Let's do 1945 again. Nope. Interesting. In Europe? I plan to play a Nancy game live too. It'll be my first live stream, but I'm nervous and don't know when to do it. Oh, that's cool, Colleen. Thanks. Yes, feel free to check out more on the channel. I mostly post weekly videos of The Sims 2 on every Sim Monday. We're doing a really, really long legacy challenge, but I like to throw in extra games here and there as I'm trying to finish that extra long challenge, including Nancy Drew games, but also some other random games as well, like Harvest Moon or Road Trip Adventure. We have a lot of live streams and recorded edited videos. At the end of the tunnel I had to swim through was a compartment, locked of course, with this inscription. In Europe, Près du Pont Neuf habite Blanche-Neige dans un château rose. Now the question is, what the heck does that mean, and how is it going to help me open that compartment? Okay. Do we have anything on us that would help me with this, or am I going to need to leave and come back? Oh yeah, I don't have my stuff with me. Okay. I don't remember how I got here. Oh no. Am I going to have to come back to this? Okay, it has something to do with the park. Snow White in a red castle. Snow White in a red castle. Ooh, I have no idea. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have to go back and look at my stuff. That sucks. Let me save here. Snow White in Red Castle? Okay. Oh my god. Is the Moulin Rouge? Yes. Perhaps. So? Oh, and they mentioned also the beverage place. So we should be able to find the beverage place somewhere around here too, right? Oh god, that was harrowing. The gasp she did to bring in air. You have no recollection of this, Magic Marley? Amazing. I think that somewhere down here we should be able to find the beverage place that has the drink we need to get the decoder. So I'm going to look around a little bit for that too. this is stressful. Oh, yeah, there's barrels here. There's barrels. We must be getting a little close, right? Oh my god, I'm so stressed. Oh my god, I don't want to drown. I don't want to drown. Ah, I'm getting stressed. Oh, thank god. I was wondering if Snow White Mask Minette is in the Red Mulan Castle, but I could be way off. Yeah, I don't know if there's a number associated with that is the only thing. I feel like it's otherwise a strong theory. Oh, cool, I made it back. Whew. Let me look at my stuff. Snow White in a red castle. I feel like, because he did mention the beverage place, right? I thought maybe the wheels, but it's only 3 numbers, not 4. That's so true. 9, 5, and 3. But I think that's for the decoder. I'm trying to decide, do we need to keep looking in the water for the beverage? Or will we sooner find a hint for the numbers to open the compartment at the end of the flooded tunnel? That has the inscription about Europe, Pont Neuf, Blanche Neige, Chateau Rouge. I know I've seen those words before. Interesting. I may have a hint if you want. Yeah, Space Lemons, if you can give me like kind of a little nudge, like a little cryptic hint. Catalina, who used to work for Her Interactive, said they have to avoid the word alcohol or wine to keep it rated E, even though the beverage is heavily implied to be wine. Oh, that's interesting. The background of the number code thing looks like the train map. I agree. I agree with you on that. I'm wondering where that's going to come into play, to be honest. Let me take a look at that really quick. I think it's this. Yeah, because we've got the Moulin Rouge, we've got the cross, we've got the catacombs, and we've got the, you know, cuckoo clocks that guy had. And then up here does seem like the train map. But that's so much. Does this have to do with the catacombs? Yeah, I know. You don't know if that's even going to mean anything? I figured this probably has something to do with the decoder. I saw a bunch of barrels at the bottom of the sea here. She saw the words written somewhere. Yeah, I do think that we may need to, like, find... What is this? Ooh, okay, this is like 3rd floor. Oh, interesting. Is this just a dead end? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna just try to like take in the area a little bit here. Okay, this is where we came from. This really is like the aquatic mines. I'm following the barrels a little bit to see if I can find the drink place from the barrels. There it is! Okay, let's go back. It was this way, and then... Okay. Oh, we got it, you guys. I'm so relieved. Okay, let's get our stuff, and let's go give this to the vendor. Oh god, the police are approaching. Okay, I remember there being wood. Aha! Okay, we found it. Whew, we've been getting lucky. That was no rat way in Skyrim, let me tell you. Okay, we gotta go home first. That's fair. She's got hepatitis A, B, C, D. Oh my god, element OP. Oh, we made it. It is now day 7. We've officially been in France for a whole week, so I can only imagine how expensive the rent at this Airbnb has been. Let's take a look at all this stuff and see if we can find Red Castle mentioned anywhere. The vendors, some are paying park vendors, Smek Bros refuse rumors of underworld ties. Park to host art exhibit. I'm gonna save. We found the wine. The train map has numbers on it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Dissatisfied with their current pay and benefits, newspaper deliverers all over France are threatening to strike if their demands are not met within 3 days. Representatives for the deliverers have been meeting with newspaper publishers since mid-July, but both sides report that little progress has been made. A strike by the deliverers last October interrupted newspaper deliveries for a week, ending when the deliverers agreed to a 1.5% pay hike and a 1% increase in benefits. This year, they are asking for a 4% increase in pay and a 2.5% increase in benefits. Sentiments on both sides are running strong. Last year's negotiations were a joke, said one delivery person who wished to remain anonymous. This year we're older, wiser, and hungrier. Let the publishers beware. A spokesperson for the publishers, who likewise spoke anonymously, responded, "What they're asking for is just crazy. How are we supposed to reach a deal with them when they refuse to bargain in good faith?" For the general public, however, the possibility of a strike seems to be cause for little concern. One man, sipping coffee at the cafe in the Latin Quarter, just shrugged. "I get all my news from the internet anyway." Wah, wah. Okay, let's go deliver this drink to that guy at the park. I'm sorry, I hope that wasn't too much of a spoiler. If you read newspapers every day, they'll talk about how the writers are frustrated with pay, then talk about their strike. Oh my god, that's funny. It did seem like it was building up to that. I appreciate. I was actually scared that it was going to basically like be setting a time limit for me to solve everything, but I like that it's just like some fun flavor. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's go to the park and take the drink to that guy. We did blow ourselves up in the dark room. We absolutely did. Do I ever kill Nancy on purpose? Oh my god. Some might say that I have when I haven't meant to. One of my favorite ones is when we didn't know that like not having the spark plug in the boats would make the boat blow up. That was one of my favorite times that Nancy has died. That was at the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
And she returned.
Welcome back, Seb. We just got the Mouton Fouet. Fouet.
You did it. So,
yeah, you just missed the sewers. It was very scary and stressful and rat-way coated.
What else tickles your fancy?
Nothing. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
I don't want to buy anything right now.
And we did not drown.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Oh, yeah, Seb. You told me 4 billion times that noisette means hazelnut, and I just learned it when the game taught me. I'm so sorry. Okay, we gave him that. He gave us the decoder. So now I think we can start decoding things, I guess. It looks like a typewriter to me. Okay, so we know that it's 953.
The dials on this thing move.
Yes, bitch. 9 5 3. Okay.
Looks like I should type a message using my own keyboard.
So we should do a little bit of practice with that message that I wrote down earlier. It's 109 Roos. And what's confusing to me is she gives us the code or whatever, 109 Roos, but she also gives us the gibberish like FOFCLLBK in ENIJDT blah blah blah. So I'm wondering, like, do I put in the code first? The numbered lines and metro stops could also be codes. 3 dials in the correct position. Never use enter or return. Ignore line breaks, punctuation, and spaces. And 0, or with a O with a line through it, is 0. Okay. Can I look around more on this, or? Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm going to start with the 1. Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe I'm not. Was that not correct? 9, 5, and 3? Oh, hold on. Oh. What is this? Oh, wait. I have to type? Oh, I have to type! Okay, you gotta use your own keyboard. I love that. Okay, that's fun. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay, hold on. So first of all, I'm going to type in 109 RUS. And then I'm going to type in the message to see if that's how it works. It reset, I think. Nancy says, I'll use my own keyboard, which is confusing and breaks the immersion. Oh my god, Pansy's here. Hey, Pansy. Okay, let's see. Oh! Okay, I just saw. F-O. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Weird. Okay, okay. Interesting. Let me see here. I need more. I think we have the book on the decoder, don't we? Perfect. Okay, let's see. Transforming information so that it can be understood only by a specific audience is a process that is thousands of years old. Codes hide information in plain sight so that even if the wrong people see it, only the right people will understand it. While some codes simply allow information to be condensed, such as the bar codes, which modern-day computerized retailers use to keep track of inventory, most codes are associated with secrecy, a way of keeping X from finding out what Y is up to. Technically, a code results when every word or phrase in a sentence or piece of information is replaced by another word, phrase, or symbol, while a cipher results when every letter is replaced by another letter or symbol. Oh, thus, to decode a message means to break it down into its original words or meaning, while deciphering a message requires figuring out its original lettering. Although in popular culture, the terms code and cipher, as well as encode and encipher and decode and decipher, are used interchangeably. What follows are simple examples of codes that have been used for centuries and will no doubt continue to be used in some form or another for centuries to come. A simple book code appears to be a string of seemingly random numbers, such as 181, 185, 924, 11. In actuality, the numbers refer to words that are found in a book. The first word being on page 181, line 18, the fifth word from the left, the second word being page 92, line 4, the 11th word from the left. I hate that. Obviously, the encoder and decoder of such a message would have had to have the exact same edition of a certain book and would have had to agree that the lines would be numbered from top to bottom and the words from left to right. The code can be varied by changing these orientations and, of course, by changing the book upon which the code is based. A simple shift cipher, which I think is what we read earlier, encodes a message by shifting its letters a given number of spaces to the right or to the left according to the alphabet. For instance, if the message to be encoded is arriving Tuesday and the agreed upon initial shift is 3 spaces to the left, the encoded message would be blah, 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 blah. Interesting. Okay. Is it because Y to V? Maybe it's TUV, WXY. Yes, you're going like 3 letters previous. Oh, Lord. To decode the message, the recipient would look at the Roman alphabet and then reverse the process by shifting the letters of the message 3 spaces to the right. Notice that to encode the letter A, the sender assumed the next letter to the left would be the last letter of the alphabet, so that 3 letters to the left would be X. A date shift cipher is a variation of the shift cipher. It uses a date expressed as a series of numbers to determine how many spaces each letter in a message is to be shifted. For instance, if the message is yellow coat and the dates which will encipher the message as 1853, then the encoder would line up the 2 as shown on the next page. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, 1853, 1853, 18. Okay. Looking at the Roman alphabet, the sender would then shift the Y 1 space to the left and get X. Okay. E would be shifted 8 spaces to the left, so that the next letter in the code would be W. L would be shifted 5 spaces to make G, and so on. And is that, okay, because that's the Roman alphabet. Y, 1 space to the left, X, Y. Okay, yeah, it's going forward and backward in the alphabet. It's just saying it in a weird way. E would be shifted 8 letters previous to E. No. It has to do with the, like, does it have to do with this circle of letters? E would be shifted to the right. No, I mean, it's the normal alphabet. The process would result in a meaningless string of letters. To decode the message, the recipient would again write the message and repeat the date over and over beneath it, then reverse the encoding process. The X would be shifted 1 space to the right, resulting in Y. The W would shift 8 spaces to the right, resulting in E, and so on until the decoded message reads yellow coat. Oh my God. Some codes, such as the dot cipher, involve the juxtaposition of 2 or more objects. The dots below seem to be scattered in a random pattern. This looks a whole lot like that grid paper we got. But if the grid below is applied to them, the position of each dot becomes significant. When the grid is juxtaposed on the dots, each dot is associated with a letter or a number. And if the rows and dots in them are assumed to be numbered from top to bottom, then a message results Agent 29. A is dotted in row 1. Yes. Okay, I see that. And then G is dotted in row 2. Okay, I see how you read that. Okay, that makes sense to me. During World War II, machines were often used to encode and decode messages concerning troop movements and battle plans. The German Enigma machine was the most famous, but less sophisticated devices such as the M380 decoder were used to encrypt wartime intelligence. These machines were similar in that they churned out polyalphabetic ciphers, scrambled messages consisting of shifted letters generated from constantly shifting alphabets via a system of rotors. Messages encoded on one of these machines could only be decoded by turning the rotors on the same machine or on one identical to it to a specific setting, then entering the encoded message via the keyboard. Okay, so should we just be able to type in the encoded message? Nancy has Giardia? Oh my God. Seb, have you been following the drama? The absolute, like, crazy ass drama, speaking of Giardia, of, like, H3H3's Ethan and his public crash out. I've been going through that like rabbit hole so much, so Giardia has like given me a flashback to reading all that information. How is this a game for literal children? My brain is not wired for this and you're a STEM girly. Oh my God. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I understood how this works. What's confusing me a little bit are these date ones and the alphabet ones. Is it significant that it's on a certain... So, like, is for doing these ciphers, the shift cipher, is it imperative on using the circle alphabet to do it? Arriving Tuesday. Yeah, is this shift cipher, I guess, would be from here? Perhaps. I remember the first Nancy game I played was Blackmore Manor, which was... I was 10 or 11 and not able to finish it. I bet that one was hard. I haven't tried that one much. The soul mention of H3 deals -5 psychic damage. Totally fair. Totally fair. Okay. Looking at the Roman alphabet, the sender would then shift the Y 1 space to the left and get X. Yeah. Okay. So I think it just has to do with using this circle. But then it's also utilizing the dates as well. And then E would be shifted 8 spaces to the left so that the next letter in the code would be W. What? E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, what we know, at least, in a date shift cipher, or in these ciphers, we're using that circular alphabet, and we're using numbers left and right on that. So that's good to know. What we have, though, is... I need to find that letter that we had that was explaining it. We might still have it. Let me see. What's that? Aha. Cher ami. So do we just need to write this into it? Let's see. I was going to do the practice one first, but maybe not. XTI. That's a 0. SMKP QQ QQ LN OREZ A7 LXTI 0 SMKPQQ. We've got 2 sets of QQ LN OR3AS7LXTI 0 SMK3A. Did you know? Was that Miss Hazelnut? pads for encoding and decoding. You do the 3 dials in the correct position. Never use enter or return. Ignore punctuation or spaces. And a circle with a slash is a 0. Okay, and then they were talking about date shift ciphers. Use the Dewey Decimal Number to decode the following message. Okay, so that means it's going to be like the date shift type bullshit. So it's like 109 RUS 1 2 3 4 5 6, and then I think let's see. Oops. Did I learn what I needed to learn? 109 Rus. So it's like I would write down. I need to like decode. Uses a date expressed as a series of numbers. But see, we didn't use a date actually. We used maybe a simple shift cipher. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a little too in the weeds about the practice one. I kind of want to see if I can use the decoder with what we have. So we've got it set to 9, 5, and 3. Let me type in what we've got here. Do I need to be zoomed in? Okay, yeah. So let's see. X, T, I, 0, S, M, K, P, Q, Q, L, N, O, R, E, Z, A, 7, L, X, T, I, 0, S, M, K, P, Q, Q, L, N. Are we just writing the same thing over and over again? O, R, 3, A, S, 7, L, X, T, 1. Oh, no, not 1. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me start that over. My eyes look like 1s and the 0s were throwing me off. Let me just start over. X, T, I, 0, S, M, K, P, Q, Q, L, N, O, R, E, Z, A, 7, L, X, T, I, 0, S, M, K, P, Q, Q, L, N, O, R, 3, A, S, 7, L, X, T, I, 0, S, M, K, 3, A.
Rouge, blanc, rouge, bleu.
Red,
rouge.
white, red, blue, red.
Looks like French to me.
Yeah, red, white, red, blue, red. I'm going to write that down. Red, white, red, blue, red. Okay, okay. All right. That's enough on the decoder, Nance. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, there we go. All right, let me check my Noisette went to a lot of trouble to conceal the message that I decoded using the M380, so it must be very important. Figure out what it means. Type something that's been encoded into the decoder and see what happens. I did it.
Finished.
Go back to the park and trade Monsieur Méchant that bottle for his decoder. Got that. Figure out what numbers will open the compartment at the end of that flooded tunnel that has the inscription about Europe, Pont Neuf, Blanche-Neige, Château Rouge. Okay, yeah, we're still figuring that out, I think. Look around on the other side of the flooded tunnel for the Noisette symbol that Zoo saw.
Check.
Okay, we found it. Oh, yeah, we did. Put on your wetsuit. We did that.
That's
Take a deep
finished.
breath and swim underwater.
Check.
Okay.
Oops,
Okay, so we're trying to still figure out the numbers. We need to figure out 4 numbers, and we have this crazy grid. No, hold on. It's here. Okay. And I know that it looks like the map. In fact, can we... Well, I don't think I can look at my stuff while we have the map pulled up. So let me take a good look at this. It seems like... Yeah, it's like, I think the 4 numbers are in these 4 locations. I'm almost thinking. Because it has the hazelnuts in the corners. And there's 4 keyholes. Interesting. The number 3 was used to solve this puzzle. But I don't know if we've had any other numbers, like, that were a big deal. There is a -5. Oh, no. This ended up being 1945 in general for another puzzle, so I don't think that has any significance. Interesting. Okay, now let's go look at the map really quick. But first, let me look at the grid on the back of that paper. So we got red, white, red, blue, red. And if we were to read this graph the way that... Oh, look, I can press on the eyes? If we do this the way that we learned from the book, the first one is this red. White. Red. Blue. Oh, I don't think there's a red. Damn it. Oh, interesting. Huh. What was the thing that we wrote down earlier that it was like red, left? It was red direction. Did I write it down anywhere? I don't think I did. Ooh, shame on me. Was it like left, red? Maybe Nancy wrote it down somewhere. Let me see. Red, left, green. Thank you, guys. Red, left, green. Red, left, green? Red, left, green. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to write that down. Red, left, green. Let's start by going to one of the 4 locations that are on the paper. Let's start with the Rouge Moulin that we're assuming is Chateau Rouge. The abscess. You are figuring this out much faster than I have before. Oh, really? That's exciting. A biblically accurate French flag. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, remember the dodo thing? She won't let me. Oh, I wish we could have looked in the dodo thing when they were not here. Damn it.
What's up?
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Let me look around, bitch. Let me look around.
What?
I'd better get back to work.
Music to my ears.
Okay, I want to look at the map. Show me the map. Okay. So the... Okay, here's a thought. We've got the Rouge Castle, perhaps. And the number 4 is over here. Chateau Rouge 4. I'm going to write that down. And then the other things were the Rue de Bac. That's where the cuckoo clocks were. 12 is kind of nearby to that, but I don't feel like there would be 2 numbers. We could do the thing where you add 2 numbers together and make 3, but I don't think that would be the case. It was Chateau Rouge. I was trying to see if there was anything like kind of pointing to a number in the map itself. I wish I could look at my items while we were looking at the map. It was Pont Neuf. It was somewhere like in between here, I feel like. And then the death place. 6. I practically got it. Oh, that makes me happy to hear. I think I just need to look at the names of everything again. Place Monge. Sorry, I'm reading all of the little locations. Okay, I'm gonna go to... Yeah, because ultimately we're trying to figure out the numbers that are in the catacombs. So I think I'm gonna go back to the catacombs for now. And then I'm gonna reassess the note that I have.
Un entrée.
Oh, thank God I still have enough money for it. We have 3 euros left, so I might have to do some more paintings here in a second. Okay, let me look at my notes here. Okay. Yeah, we've got the cross. The cross is at Pont Neuf, which is neuf, like 9. That's also a number. The number 3 was what we used for the catacombs as well. Chateau Rouge. Was that was 4, I want to say. And then, is there a number that has to do with the catacombs? I wonder. Oh, it saved the stuff that I selected? Red, left, green. Red, white, black. Okay, okay. Hold on. One, 4, 5, 8 are the only numbers on the map. 1, 4, 5, 8. And then are there numbers in here? September 1859. Hold on, where's the note that mentioned, like, Snow White and the castle and stuff? I think that's what I'm needing to look at. Decoder. No, no, no. Who is doing leaf blowing right now at the French catacombs? Really not necessary. Insanity. Can you stop? Okay, okay. Snow White. Oh yeah, you know what? I can look at Nancy's notes for this. Hold on. The leaf blower noise is really distracting me. Okay, here we go. In Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Now the question is, what does that mean? In Europe, near the new bridge. Oh, Neuf. Is that new bridge, Pont Neuf? Yeah, who is the trimming the bushes in the catacombs? In Europe, near the white bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Maybe that's the order we have to do it in. Pont Neuf, Snow White, red castle. Ugh. Snow White, red castle in Europe. September 1859. Man, I feel like it's all here, but I just don't know how to put it together. Okay. Maybe we try, with some of the information we have, we try to go find the freaking door. I'm gonna be lucky to see if we can even find this place now. Oh shit, I think I just got turned around. Whoops. No police, no. No. Oh, god damn it. I should have known when it got dark that I was just going back. Red was 4. Hold on. Before we go in, well, it's going to cost me more money to come back. I'm going to have to do a painting if I want to come back. I want to look at the map one more time to look at the numbers, but I know I'm going to have to pay to get back in here. So I'm wondering, like, should I just guess with the numbers that I have written down already, or should I go back and look? Because I know I've written down 4, I've written down 12, I've written down 6, 9, and 3. We know that I need to write down more detailed notes because I've already lost track of what number I wrote down for what information. But the catacombs have September 1859. That's the 9th month, 1859. I'm writing that down. There's also 1834 written here. And then let me go. Okay, I'm going to go out one last time and I'm going to write down all of the notes in a more detailed fashion. Okay, so the d'Enfer Recherche is 6. Let me write that down. Catacombs also has 6 as a potential number. And then we have the number 4 next to the Chateau Rouge. It was like in Europe, Snow White is at her red castle. Is there like a Snow White situation through here? Is there like a Bois du Blanc? The number 6 is next to the catacombs. Pont Neuf. That is the number 9, right? I think that that's the number 9. So would that be 4, 9, 6, and then what was the other thing? Maybe 3? 4, 9, 6, and 3. Okay. We're going to try that. I can't just turn back around, can I? I think I'm going to have to go get some money first. Yeah, okay, let's go get some money really quick, and then I think we're onto something here. Oh, I do see Blanche, and I see 13 and 2 seem closest to Blanche. So I'll write down Blanche 2. Catacombs, I have the numbers there. Red is for 4. And then the only other thing is the cross, which we've got 1940-5. So I'm going to write down for the cross for now, 1940 and 5, just to see, because I figure we're going to do some trial and error here. And then let's see if there's any other prominent numbers around here while I go ahead and get some more money so we can get back into the catacombs.
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Do you still
Oh, Europe is in there too?
For you?
Okay, I need to look more at the map then. Okay, that's a good idea. Let me go ahead and just get some money so we can get back into the catacombs because we're poor. Much like a Sims 2 Astro Legacy Challenge, we've got no money. Except in Virgo season. Have you guys noticed that, like, we haven't been hurting for money at all during Virgo season? Virgos know how to get it done.
Monsieur, how's
Monsieur.
this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Oh, you think it's nearly impossible to see Europe because of the color? Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Not
Let me
right now.
take another look at the map then.
Later, yes.
I
Now
forgot to
you
say that
buy
my lemon
something.
tree is in bloom. Your lemon tree is in bloom. Oh my god. How
Very well.
how
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
what's her name? What's her name? Oh my god. How fucking if you're my friend, act like one. Fucking the lady from Beverly Hills who had a lemon grove in her backyard. Yolanda Almond Mom Hadid. Have I played the money-making gig in Italy? No. What is that a Nancy Drew type thing, or is this a different type of game? Okay, I'm gonna look at the map one more time now that we've got some money. Okay. So we're thinking Europe is in here too, but it's just hard to see. Europe. Okay. Europe is over here. Europe is on the same row as 3. Okay, I'm going to start a fresh page of notes here for all of these numbers. In Europe, so I feel like that's the first part. We've got 3. It's in the same color, which makes me think that's the number for it. And then in Europe, Snow White. So we've got Blanche. It's on blue, so I think that's 2. Snow White is in her red castle. Oh, fuck. Is that how it went? Snow White's in her Chateau Rouge, which is 4. In Europe, Snow White is in her Chateau Rouge. Pont Neuf was in there too, though, right? I'll double check the thing when we get there. Rouge, though, is definitely 4. And then Pont Neuf is on this kind of pink line, which is 7. So I'm going to write that down too, even though neuf means 9. Okay. Let's try it. Let's go to De Fer Rocherie.
S'il vous plaît.
Oh, Nancy Drew, Phantom of Venice. Yes, yes, yes. Phantom of Venice was previewed at the end of, I want to say, Crystal Skull, and I was immediately very interested in it. This game ended up capturing my fancy, mostly because Pansy was telling me about it in the live chat not too long ago, and I loved the idea of doing fashion in France. I'm also extremely interested to play the scary one set in Japan, but as we said before, we're going to be saving that for Halloweeny. All right, let's go. Let's do this, gang. I'm ready to sleuth. I'm ready to solve some problems. Let's go back into the aquatic mines. I'm going to save really quick. If anyone needs to get a sip, take a bathroom break, you better hurry, because you never know how fast we're going to solve this. Let's solve this mystery. Let's juice and jam. Okay. Let's see if we can find our way back to the swimming hole. This is also reminding me of, there is an underground sort of area like this in Final Fantasy XII. I can't remember what it's called. Okay, I'm going in a circle, I think, again. Yeah, because that's the dark spot. We go across, we go down here, we go here. Maybe we go this way. No, because that's where we came from. We go down this way. Hope you guys can hear all my clicking. I'm going in so many circles. I don't even hear the police right now. Where am I? This is where I came from. Maybe I don't need to cross immediately? No, wait, there's a door here. How come we were able to just like accidentally get our way there so fast earlier? Now it's like, bitch, you better know where you're going. This gives Castle Sewers of Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I've never played Twilight Princess. I've only ever played Ocarina of Time and oh, here we found it. And a little bit of Majora's Mask, but Majora's Mask was hard. I've never finished that one before. I really want to play Wind Waker. I'm not much of a Zelda head. I grew up playing PlayStation more than Nintendo. I love the atmosphere of a Zelda game, but I was realizing when I was playing Ocarina of Time, if you haven't like played a lot of those games, they really assume that you know more than like, I don't know, like there were things that I didn't realize I was supposed to be able to do. And like at the time, I think Seth was watching me play. He was saying like, oh yeah, I only knew to like shoot the arrow in the eyeball because of other Zelda games. And I was thinking like, oh, that's crazy. Oh my God. The pressure is on. Now that I feel like I've solved the puzzle, I'm gonna drown to death. Oh my God, get me out of here. Let me get some breath, hold on. Whew. I'm gonna save, just in case. Don't let me drown. Put on the Sonic the Hedgehog, like I'm underwater and losing my air, like really freaked out music. Tell me, how am I supposed to breathe under this water with no air? Okay, I think it was kind of through here that we found it last time. I have found everything in this run so far by total accident. Yeah, the Sonic drowning music. Yeah, the eye shooting wasn't intuitive to me. Yeah, I gotta like, I don't know, it was crazy. It wasn't intuitive to me for some reason. It took me forever, of course, in the water temple, like the place that's most confusing. Talk about water temple. It took me a really long time to realize that. But once I finally figured that out, it was a little easier. Okay, here we go. I think we're here. Every Nancy Drew game has to have an obligatory sewer section. Yeah, Nancy loves to play in the sewers. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna... In Europe, so Europe will be 1, near the new bridge. So 7 will be the second one. So I think it'll be 3, 7, 2, 4. I like the very thin white stroke that this has on the numbers. Hell yeah! Ooh, a windmill.
I have no idea what this is, but after everything I went through to get here,
I'm taking it, bitch. Okay, cool. I'm guessing that's all we need from in here. Oh, Jesus Christ. The violent way that she inhales stresses me out. I hope that wasn't a load-bearing propeller piece. I hope it's not too heavy while I'm in the aquatic mines. Okay. Don't think it's there. Oh, shit. Take me out of here! We're in the home stretch. How exciting! Oh my God. Yes. Let's get out of here. Okay. They were warning me about the rats, but I feel like the rats haven't really come into play yet for like anything plot-wise. Was it just to spook me? Doesn't it stink? Yes. Yes, she does. She smells like poopy. Like the poopy that guy was making when we were trying to talk to him at the photography place. I'm going back to work. That was sort of my first thought. After I get out of the sewers, I go back to my workplace where they're really strict about fashion. Okay, let me save really quick. Home stretch, baby. If you had any goodies or optional items, the rats would steal them. Oh! Interesting. Okay, cool. We've got all our stuff. Let me check what Nancy's notebook says. The thing with the veins that you found must be good for something. Find out what. Noisette went to a lot of trouble.
Oops. Haven't done that.
To conceal the message that I decoded. So, oh, yeah. The message we decoded was red, white, red. Red, white, red, blue, red. Okay, and then we've got something with interesting. Okay, okay. Oh? Possible fonts. She's gone? Can I look in the dodo box while she's gone?
The stone discs in this picture could have something to do with the M380 decoder Noisette
Yeah.
Tornade used.
Nancy, get with the program. That was like puzzles ago.
I wonder if Monsieur
Bitch!
Coconut
Oh my
still
god,
has
dude.
the
I
original.
figured that out without needing you to say that out loud to me. Get out of my way. Get out of my way! Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Okay. Can I look at the dodo thing? Yes. Whoa! A slide puzzle. I love a slide puzzle. Whoa. Whoa. What is going on here? Okay. I see an egg. An oof. I'm seeing... Am I a bird? I'm a dodo. I'm a dodo. It looks like there's an evil hawk. I have directions I can move. Oh, how fun. But it also looks like there's... Okay, are they going to come and try to eat me? They're going to follow me. And I need to get them stuck. Okay. I see. How do I get around him, though? I'm going to have to lead him out of there. He's going to mirror me, right? So if I go down... Yes. Okay. Perfect. This is pretty intuitive. I love it when I can just intuit a puzzle. That's beautiful. It gives me so many joy chemicals. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, hold on. We need to lead you somewhere else, I think. Okay. Uh-oh. Here I was. There I was, celebrating. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Down. I can't go forward. Man, can I reset this? Guide the dodo to the oof while avoiding predators. Cool. Okay, that's what we figured. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, he's gonna mirror me. I like it. I like it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Did not soft lock myself. Or... Or... We need to go to each colored box. Oh yeah, do I need to go in here? Gotcha. Okay, can I go down now? Sweet! Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, so I'm trying to get into the glowy box. Gotcha. And now there's 2 predators. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, interesting that he moved sideways even though I was going down. Oh god, okay. Oof, okay. Yeah, stay out of my way, bitches. Stay out of my way. I knew what I was doing the whole time. I love slide puzzles. I loved the slide puzzle in the Crystal Skull game. That was probably my favorite puzzle of the Crystal Skull. And it's because I feel like I don't think when I'm doing them. I just feel. Which can be good, but also can be bad. Okay, let me see here. Okay. Have to go, but really enjoyed this. All right, thanks for stopping by, Colleen. Yeah, definitely announce when you do your first live stream. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Can I save that we've made it this far? slide puzzle? Question mark. Well, so what do you guys think? Who do you think is guilty so far? I mean, it's got to be the German guy, right? Like, he's related to someone. He's probably mad that Minette lives here. Like, that's my best bet. I still think that the real the real enemy is Minette's inner saboteur. Uh-huh. Oh, he'll get me there. Shit. Shit. Okay, good. I got to start over this part. That's good. Okay. This might not have been a good move. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Your first thought is JJ and you're sticking to it, Madeline. I like that. The culprit is the computer games for distracting Minette, honestly, though. Yeah, I feel like Minette's, like, own neurodivergence and inner demons is what's actually the real villain here. And we're just all not being very accepting of that. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so... Okay. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're gonna come down, though, is the problem. Maybe he can't catch me. Ha! You couldn't catch me! I'm the dodo with the oof. Can we get some eggs in the chat, please? Okay, let's open this baby up. Minette. It is not over. Nothing ends until I say it does. Next time I will do much more than throw paint. Oh, they threw paint on the decoder. Okay. Purple.
Wait a minute. These letters are the same ones that I saw in that memo Heather sent to Minette. Which means the person who sent this must have been
What?
Heather.
Are we talking about the 3 fonts that we saw? Oh my god, is it Heather? Is it Heather because she wants to get her like, she wants to become the next big fashion thing? Oh my god. You are as mean as you are thoughtless, and it has to stop. She's just over here driving Minette insane? This determines the ending cutscene? Ooh, it has to stop. Your punishment will come when you least expect it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Madeline in here saying, oh yeah, that was my other earlier theory. My earlier theory, I forgot. Trying to act like she knew it the whole time. She threw the paints? Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over. Okay, and then I feel like there's a 4th one, right? It is not over until I say it does. Okay, we've read the paint one. We get it. Your show will be a disaster. Look at that A in disaster. You will never be able to show your face in Paris again. You alone are to blame. No, remember it was when we saw her drawings and I said I liked her outfits more than Minette's. Paris is the next big fashion secretary. We've seen Heather's designs. She's not going anywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, she has to kill Minette for it to work. Okay, okay, so I think we read all 4 of these and we're discovering it's Heather? Evil? Is it because she has a crush on Mr. Erviskashkans? Heather, you've got some splaining to do. Nothing at her workstation, apparently. We need to confront Heather.
Still need to do that. Still need to do that.
Where is Heather? Is she in here? Edel? She's allergic to serving C. Where is Edel right now? She's clearly not here. Who put the letter under the door, though? I know, yeah, I'm guessing she's working with the German guy, because he knows that she has a crush on him. Apparently, even though I didn't see that anywhere. Let's go... Where is she? Let's go... I'm gonna go to the German guy's place first. Is he still shitting in here?
Mr. von Schwesterkranz.
Yeah, he is!
Can I ask you something?
Okay, so he's not the answer. Fine. Fair enough. Where is Edel? Would she be at Hotel de Ville? Where I'm banned, famously?
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
Nothing,
Thank you for
Pitbull.
talking to me.
Nothing.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay, but the thing that they never do is open the door immediately after the letter is slipped. I feel like knowing about the threats, I would start racing to open the door. Honestly, Pansy, yeah. This is a real Persona 4 situation here. A real delivery person mystery. Okay, let's go to Pont Neuf. I'm just checking every location, I guess, to try to find Edel. Okay, I don't see her here. Yeah, no one here. I really like the music that plays when we're going on the métro. Let's go back to our place Monge, to see if maybe someone is there that we can talk to. Maybe we can talk to Gigi about this. Gigi!
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Let's play Hangman, no.
I'll let you get back to your cookie dough.
Ciao, Bella.
Ciao, Bella. Okay. Interesting, interesting. That still doesn't explain why there were electrical engineering books either. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford to go into the catacombs.
Une entrée, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, thank God. But it's like, it's not like we're gonna have to go back in there. What is Nancy telling me to do? Yeah, do I just need to like leave and come back again? Is that like what's going on here? Let's try. Back to the abscess. Let me just use as much money in Metro points as I possibly can. Yeah, the never-ending cookies versus the never-ending poop. It's kind of an Ouroborsian sort of thing. Where is she? Where is Edel? What the fuck?
Maybe I'll try my hand at designing something else.
What? No. We're not designing an outfit right now, Nancy. We're looking for Edel. Oh, I need to solve the card with the eyes now? Oh, maybe I have the means to? Okay, let me see here. We know red, left, green, and we know red, white, blue, red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is a 15 character thing. Red, white, red, blue, red is 5 colors. Red, white, red, blue. Oh yeah, there's no red on this one. There's probably something to do with the ciphers with this too. Red, left, green. Red, left, green. There's a white eye that's not a cross. Yeah, it wasn't. Is that, maybe that's more. I wasn't sure if the X's were white eyes or if like I wasn't sure if that was a gray eye. Red, white, red. Red, white, red. Blue. Slamstoter. X are like commodins. Red, left, green. Red, left, green. Red, left. Green? Notice that there's absolutely nothing in this row for some reason. So that's kind of interesting. It's true. There are, it's, ay, por favor. I'm guessing this is going to have something to do with the ciphering too. Let me double check my cipher notes real quick. Yeah. Red. Okay, hold on. What if we try to apply red, left, green instead? So what if like red, left looking eye? Nope, there's no green. Okay, that doesn't work. Red, white, slam. Come on and slam. Red, blue, red. And then there's no red in that line. It's like, what if those are just empty eyes? Red, white, red. There's nothing there though. Blue. There's a red. Blue, red, and then red, left, green. There's no green at the bottom though. This will probably spell out something that makes sense at the end, so I'm guessing that none of these are right. Yes, Lamb Soter 9 Rez. We've got red, we've got white, green, blue, and then the X. I don't know what the X is supposed to mean exactly. Red, left, green. What if we do like red, left eye? There's no green here. No, because that still writes something down. So those X's are something. Red, white, red, blue, red. Oh, what if it comes from the bottom instead of the top? Red. Let's say this is white. White, red, blue. Oh, there's no red on this side either. Okay. Well, the first line can only either be SL or SI. What is the... Oh. What is the significance of the direction that the eyes are looking in? Hold on, hold on. I have wondered the entire game what any of this means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, because that's like R, L, U. I think that has to do with maybe the games. Go, do, do, go, do, 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 do. Up. Right, right, left, left, left. Up, up, left, up, up, up. Down, down, right, right. Down, 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 left, left. Up, 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 right. I zoned a bit reading the code book. How do we determine on which line we click which eye? It's like the first letter is going to be the first row from what I remember. So it's like the dots below seem scattered, but if you apply, the position becomes significant. So if the rows and dots are assumed to be numbered from top to bottom, then it's like A, G, E, N, T to 9. So I think that Nancy is already automatically sort of recording what I'm circling down at the bottom. So I think she's going to be writing something out whenever we do think of the right thing. What if we just kind of like start to make... What if we just try to make words? Sly, slam. And that is red, white. And remember that punctuation and spaces are ignored. But that might have just been for the decoder. Numbered lines and metro stops can also be a code. Red, left, green. Let me look at the map really quick.
It's too late to go in.
No! Oh, god damn it. Hold on, I wanted to look at this. Red, left, green. Red, left, green. I don't see a red line unless that pink color counts as a red line. God damn it. I just wanted to look at the map. Day 8, everybody. Give it up for day 8. Don't think there's anything I can say to her.
Rumi, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm not gonna play
See you
Hangman
later.
with you, you
Ciao,
suspicious bitch.
Forget something.
No.
I'll be back in a bit.
Ciao, Bella.
Ciao, Bella. Ciao, Bella. Squirrel nuisance growing in public parks. Daily contact with humans and a growing fondness for discarded human food are apparently causing squirrels to exhibit behavior that officials find alarming. According to park goers, squirrels are brazenly stealing food from purses and backpacks, attacking pets, and even vandalizing park property with ever-increasing frequency. We're not sure why they're becoming so aggressive, observed Park Superintendent Louisa Temple. It's as if the crows have been giving them lessons. They may seem cute and cuddly and mischievous, but in truth they are crafty and pugnacious, and in some cases downright malicious. And those little teeth can hurt. People need to be careful when squirrels are around. Because squirrels tend to be extremely persistent, it can be difficult to chase them off. A loud noise will usually cause them to seek cover, but they'll often venture out once the surprise is worn off. A combination of noise and movement, especially if the movement is highly noticeable and random, will usually keep them at bay. One picnicker said that only by positioning her purse so that its strap waved in the breeze, its shiny buckle thumping against the bench where she was sitting, was she able to enjoy her lunch undisturbed. Interesting. Okay, let's try to solve this freaking puzzle. Let me look at the map first. Okay. Red, white, blue, or like red, left, green. Red. Gar. Okay. I remember that in French class, left is gauche and right is droit. Am I remembering that right, French heads in the chat? Is there anything in the map? Red, left, green. I don't think so. I'm just double checking to make sure there's nothing on this map that's telling me more. But we may have used the map enough from solving that other puzzle. Yeah, gauche et droite. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's sticking out to me. There's a green line. Red, left, green. Yeah, I don't think that the answer is on this map. Okay, let's go back to work. I think. Okay. She's still not here though, right? Okay, I'm guessing Heather then is gonna be wherever we solve this puzzle for. Okay. Red, white, red, white, red. No, red, white. So it's either slam. I think it would make more sense to say slam. Red, blue, red. There is no red here, but there is red here. White, blue. No. Red, white, blank, red, blue, red. Jeez, it's so random. Okay. Okay, there's a space in the middle. We know that. Are the eyes looking at something? Red, white, red. Just read the solution to this. Oh, just read the solution to this and it pisses you off? Is it unintuitive? The eyes looking in certain directions is throwing me off. It may be worth rewriting the note as red left, green. It is unintuitive? That sucks. What do you mean it might be worth rewriting the note as red left, green, Jiminy? Red left, ... green? Like it ends with green? It doesn't follow an order. It should just be red left, green. Oh, like those are two separate things. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Green is separate from... Wow, so you pair red and left together, but not green? So it should be red, like red looking to the left? Red, white, blue. And there's two blues. Red, white, red. Blue. If there's no red, let's say there's no red there. We just go to red next, but there's no red here either. If we're just repeating the pattern. Red, white, red, blue. There's no red here. There's no red here. Red. And then a red again. Space. White. There's not a white. I don't think this is making any sense either. So. That's definitely not it. Did you forget about the grid? I put the grid on top already. There's only one green eye facing forward on this. Interesting. Red left, green. Okay, okay. So that means for sure then that green would be an answer. And then maybe red looking to the left. Sue. That's a French word. When it comes to the grid, I know that it seems as though the grid is related to I thought it was related to the metro line. I guess I haven't really, like, looked too much into all of the stuff that's making the grid. Sous chef. What about all the reds facing left? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's all of them. You're on your way. Those are the first two syllables. Okay, okay. Interesting. The first two syllables are the red left green. And all green? No way. Is that really?
Sue Loren.
What?
4154.
I'm not sure if I liked that one. I see what you're saying with that. I see what you mean. That was, I mean, I feel like we didn't even get to, right? We didn't even get to use the puzzle. I feel like, I mean, was that not just, what about red, white, red, blue, red? What about, welcome back, Mr. Roboto. I didn't like that. That didn't feel, that's true. That did not feel intuitive at all. That's for a different puzzle. Okay, interesting. Sue Lorraine 4154. So that's probably an address. Sue Lorraine 4154. What is that? 4154. Sue Lorraine 4154. Isn't Sue like under Lorraine? Let's see. You're fuming? Yeah, this makes no sense. Why introduce the order of the colors just to do this? Totally agree. I feel like especially it gave me the big decoder book. I thought for sure it was like that it was more complicated than that answer ended up being, to be honest. I thought I was going to need to like plug in maybe a date or something that we saw and I was just missing that. It's weird. Okay, Sue Lorraine 4154. Is there a Lorraine Street anywhere? Whoa, hold on. Sue Lorraine. Croix de Lorraine? Oh. Interesting, okay. Sue Lorraine. I missed all of that. Was not all of those L1, R1 note things we've been seeing at our desk the whole time? No, it wasn't. I don't think it was. That so far, I don't know what that is referring to.
I'll bet those numbers are movable.
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna need... is it 4154? Oh, I see. 4154. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like Greenmouth, that's the little singing place. These are all the art installations. There's something in the eyeball of the fish and on the purple of, okay. Green closed, blue mid, okay, let me see. Let me write some of this down. Greenmouth closed. Blue mid open. And red is open. And then for the, like, windmill? Pinwheel? purple. And then for the fish eye. Okay. Oops. I guess I'll go in order just in case. So that would be the mouths. Hold on, Monique. I don't want to... Here we go. Okay. It's like we need the green mouth closed, the blue middle open, and the red fully open. There we go. Oh, they're doing different... Oh, they're doing like phonemes. Okay. Let me double check what the shape of the fucking mouth was. Yeah, it seems like it's like E and ah. Okay. Middle mouth E, bottom mouth ah. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. Let's look at the other ones to see what's going on here. Purple needs to be at like the top left. Almost. Kind of like that.
Sounds like that squirrel doesn't like people messing with the statue.
Oh my god, we need to like smack something. Let me look at the fisheye. The eye glows when the water... Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Can I put this on here? No. Okay, yeah, it feels like we need to weigh this down. Can I weigh it down with the baby head? Okay. Interesting. I feel like we gotta put these pieces in the right setting. But what I'm wondering is, how do we make them keep their positioning? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because it keeps resetting after the fact. And then the squirrel is upset that I'm here, too. Which means we need to be making, like, a smacking noise?
What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
What is that pie tin?
Well, let's see. Is this pie tin very expensive?
Very cheap. 15 euros.
No.
No, thank you.
What else?
That statue looks like when that one housewife got stuck in the wooden doorknob in Twin Peaks.
I don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
I feel like we're so close. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to see if any of the vendors have something that will help me.
What you need, I am sure to have.
Well,
with that fountain?
Actually,
No.
I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back.
There's like a rod here. I'm gonna need things to scare off the squirrel. Yeah. What is this?
Is this just regular string?
Oh, it's string?
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy
Yeah, they were
for
talking
only
about how
6
like the
euros.
strap of the
I'll
purse
pass.
scared off the
What
squirrel.
else do you like?
What is this?
How much are you asking for this
A steak?
That is made of the finest
No,
wood,
okay, I don't want
and
that
it can
either.
be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular
You think to
items.
jam it into the
For
wheel?
that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
Maybe.
No, thank you.
What else do you like?
There was a pie tin. There was...
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want
Squirrels
to look
hate
again,
steak.
just come back.
I will. Au
Metallic
revoir.
and crinkly.
Au revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well,
I disagree.
actually, I'm not interested in buying.
Yeah,
anything
good
right
string
now.
to strangle mad squirrels,
I might
mademoiselle.
just do that. Bye.
There's an open space above the wheel. Okay, I am. Okay. I see.
Bonjour.
Okay.
What
Okay.
please, mademoiselle,
With what I'm
this
seeing, I think that's a
Well,
good.
let's
We should
see.
try it. Let's try it.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
How much money do I
Very
have?
well.
Though?
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
I only have 8 euros. Okay.
Bonjour.
Oops.
What
Yeah, let me
a
paint some
please,
pictures really
mademoiselle,
quick.
this time.
Fish
You
cake.
still need someone to paint pictures for you?
The pie
my
tin.
guest.
Do I need to set the pie tin down on it? Let me make some money, because I think no matter what, we're going to have to buy some stuff to do this. bang the pie tin. That's a good point. There's all sorts of ways I feel like I would instinctually use some of these objects to do what we need, but I don't know if Nancy will think about it. I still can't believe, I don't know, that eyeball puzzle was a little crazy. Probably my least liked puzzle so far since we've been playing this one.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Sure thing.
Oh wait, I didn't mean
Be
to do
my
that.
guest.
Okay, let's do one more just to be really safe. Speed run Mona Lisa. Oops. Oops. She's wearing like Fiona's dress from Shrek. Oh.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job.
Damn, look.
Here is your money.
I look like Mona
Do you
Lisa right
wish
now.
to
Hold
paint
on. Oh no, I
another?
don't think I do know that meme, Pansy. I am woefully out of the loop when it comes to a lot of memes because I don't have a TikTok account or look at reels. Do you wish to paint another? Not right now.
Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
38 euros.
Could
Okay.
you tell me how much this is again?
Only 15 euro.
I'll give you 11.
I'll give you 11 euros.
Vendu.
Vendu.
What else tickles your fancy?
I don't think we need the light bulb, so
really don't
I'm gonna
wanna
go get
buy
that
anything
steak.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so like, okay, wait, hold on. Say we go to the fountain now. Yeah, it's like, what determines if I can just set something on this button or not, you know?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Seems like the string would probably come in handy too. Oh yeah, you have to put stuff together? Oh my god. Okay, it did seem like these things were materials. What sucks is that this lady barely lets us barter with her. I'm gonna try to barter her down to 10.
I'll give you 10 euros.
Voila.
Okay, that'll work.
What else do you like?
And then let's get the string.
How much do you want for the string?
6 euros.
Would you take 5?
Would you take 5 euros for it?
Voila.
Cool. So she'll be bartered 1 euro.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
The Itchy Do book helps with the final scene? Really? How so? Man, I remember we got kind of stuck at the end of the final scene as well. I feel like there was something about the final scene at the end. So you're telling me I have to use the stick and the string and the pie tin. That was at the other thing, I guess. Hold on. How do I combine? The stick. Yeah, the mouths go first. It's true though, but it's like it felt like it wasn't keeping the mouths either. I think it's this one, E and A. Okay. But now if I back out, I feel like it resets it. Oh, what? Okay, so let me keep looking. It might be one of the last ones then. Oh, the top mouth has... What? You're telling me that the picture of the mouths had the top mouth open? It looked closed to me. That must be why I'm getting it wrong. I just want to look at it again. Hold on. 4, 1, 5, 4. No. Oh my god, you guys! The game just crashed. Oh, I didn't know Nancy Drew would do such a thing. Oh my god! Oh my god. Hold on, let me try to get... What the hell? Okay, hold on. It had been a second since we... Oh god. Why did I name them like this? Okay, surely they're in order, right? No, they're not, right? Did I really last save at slide puzzle question mark? Was that the last time I saved? Yeah, let's try second chance. Oh, Lord. I can't believe. Oops. Okay, I don't think we lost too much. I think all we lost was the eyeballs. I did not know that this game was going to do this to me. Okay, so we figured out that this was at least all... When did I play Final Scene? I didn't play Final Scene on the channel, actually. We played that right before I started recording games for the channel. Red, left, green. So it's all of the left-facing red eyes and green eyes. It's Sue Lorraine. God.
Sue Loren.
Okay.
4154.
I can't believe the game crashed. That's so crazy. Yeah, we're speedrunning. I feel like we're close, right? Surely we're close. Okay, let me save. I'm gonna save after everything now. We're real close. Okay, I'll even name it that. Like, that didn't fuck me up when we got back in here. We are real close. I mean, it would seem thus far that we have figured out that it's Adele. I'm just trying to freaking chase her down now. 4154. Okay, yeah, that's what crashed it. Oh my god, so you're telling me this green is actually open? E, I, and like O, perhaps? Stupid. Okay, hold on. Am I losing my mind, or is there any other way to... I mean, it just goes in a predetermined order, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. I think you could consider it green. It's like chartreuse. Just click it 10 times. Is this it? E-A-U. E-U-U-A-U. Okay, I think it held it that time. Now let's go over here. Wait, hold on. I gotta buy this stuff again. Good lord.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Oh, do I have to paint those paintings again too? I don't think I have any money right now.
Well, let's see.
I have 8 euros.
Is this pie tin very expensive?
Very cheap. 15 euro.
Would you take 4?
Would you take 4 euros instead?
Vendu.
Yes. Okay, cool.
What else tickles the fancy?
Let me paint a painting so I can buy from that other girl.
I don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
May I do another painting?
Be my guest.
I'm losing my mind, and this is BS at the same time. I agree. Okay. Let's see. I still can't believe that the game crashed. I didn't think a game... I mean, I guess it makes sense because we've already encountered bugs while we've been playing too. But wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oops. And, I mean, talk about bugs. We've definitely encountered bugs. Remember the bugs in that pie tin or the chocolate tin that we had to gather? It's been a real buggy playthrough.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not now.
right now.
Let me see how much I
Maybe later.
have.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
19. Let's see if we can get it with
I don't wanna buy
19.
anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Bonjour.
God damn it.
What intrigues
Let me
mademoiselle this time?
go get out of here.
Well, let's see.
It's so easy to accidentally talk
don't
to
wanna buy
the
anything
vendors
right now.
instead of just trying to
Very
wander
well.
around the park.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay. Jesus. Okay.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Give me that string.
What do you like?
Is this just regular string?
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
Do I dare say 3? Let's do 5.
Would you take 5 euros for it?
Voila. What else do you
Okay,
like?
what do I have? 14. Okay, as long as
How
it's
much are you
under
asking
14
for this
euros.
steak?
That is made of the finest
13?
wood, and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
Okay, I'll give you 10.
I'll give you 10 euros.
Voila.
Sweet. Okay.
What else do you like?
I don't want anything else unless I get to wear that cowboy hat for the
I'm
end of
just
the
not in
game.
a buying mood.
When you want to look at
Wouldn't it be, that
paintings,
would be cool
come
if
back.
that really determined
will.
the final
Au revoir.
cutscene, as
Au
if you
revoir.
bought that cowboy hat or not. Nancy gets to wear a cowboy hat. Okay, now we are gonna go over here. We need to do purple. There. And then the squirrel's angry.
Hey, what's going on? Shoot, that pesky squirrel must have jumped on the handle and moved the windmill.
Uh-huh. So now I need to do some sort of Rube Goldberg machine with this pie tin and the string and the stick. Okay, can I put it... Let me see. It'll be like stick would fall with string. I loved watching Mornings at Waverly Academy. That was such a cool one. God damn it. Maybe I start with the string. God damn it. I have like the items. Can I combine them together first? Turn around and return to the windmill exhibit. Now on your left. Close up on the exhibit. Bring out the what? Turn around and return to the windmill exhibit. Now on your left. Close up on the exhibit. Bring out the stake, then the string, and then the pie tin. Okay, so we start with the stake. Yeah, like, do I need to be...
Darn you. Now put that.
Darn you! Darn you! It's on my left. God damn it! It's on... Okay, whatever. First the stake, then the string, then the pie tin. Really? I was imagining we were gonna need to fix it to the fucking handle because she was like, well, he keeps jumping on the handle. But I guess fuck me and my intuition. Fuck my intuition.
That doesn't look right. I'll put it back the way it was.
It doesn't? Hold on, let me look at the picture. Oh, it needs to be in the center. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay. Let me put that stake back out there. The string. And then the pie tin. And then... You had fallen asleep and you were awoken by the singing mouths? Love that. Okay, finally! Now we just need to get the eyeball out of this fountain. Oh, okay, never mind. We just have to press the button. Okay, I'm gonna save. Stupid park puzzle. Didn't love that either. Okay. Ooh, are we going back into the catacombs? Back in the water? Do I need to get my wetsuit on?
It's pitch black in there.
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? I have to go buy a flashlight now too? Let me go back up. I saw the flashlight. I just needed to buy everything from the vendors before we could finish this game. Okay, I think Monique had the freaking flashlight. Are we gonna need the gloves too? Should I buy the gloves too?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour!
I'm sure to have.
Please just give me the flashlight.
I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That is only 10 euro. Batteries included.
How about 5?
€5 seems fair.
It is yours.
Perfect.
Sorry, I can't pay you that
Oh, I
much
don't
after
have
all.
5?
What else appeals to you?
Oh my god, let me go paint. Let me go paint some more.
I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
I might just. Okay. Paint a goddamn Mona Lisa.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
I wouldn't mind painting another picture or two.
Be my guest.
Gladly. Here we are again. At the Mona Lisa. Shit.
Monsieur,
Okay,
how's this?
let me buy that flashlight, please. Mona Lisa, our old pal.
Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now.
Maybe later.
Please, God, tell me I have enough for a
Yes.
flashlight.
Now you buy something.
19, that'll work.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
It gets even more cuckoo bananas. I can't imagine. I'm ready.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need,
If I try to haggle too much, it seems like they pretty much just like stay at the price that they set. It seems like.
How much do you want for this?
10 euro.
What about 5?
€5 seems fair.
It is yours.
Thank you.
What
Okay.
else appeals to you?
I'm tempted to get the gloves because they seem like they would help in some cases if we're doing some sort of crazy stuff, but I think I'm gonna dare not.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh, please don't tell me I have to do all of that again. The ending's wild. Oh my God, I'm excited.
Time to get out my flashlight.
Time to get out my flashlight. Okay. Okay. Where we heading, Nance? Can we get some flashlights in the chat? Okay, okay. All right. We just keep on going. I'll take it from here. Hey, look, it's the treasure. And a key? Okay. A noisette. Okay, is that really it? I guess so. A literal shark seems more useful than some normie gloves. Thank you for the flashlights in the chat. I guess we're going back now that I got this key. I can't remember like a major locked door that we needed a key for. Back to the moulin. Yeah, there's got to be a key somewhere. Or like a lock that we need to unlock somewhere in the moulin. This is an insane cutscene. Love this. Okay, finally. Let's go back to the moulin. To the metro! Okay, here we go. To the abscess! I need to call Lynn? Ooh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, because there's otherwise no one here. Yeah, well, am I supposed to just intuit that? Oh, wow, hold on. Noisettes went through a lot of trouble to conceal a message.
Oops, haven't
Okay,
done
stop
that.
The thing with the veins. Yeah, we haven't done... Confront Heather about threatening the... We haven't been able to do that yet. Sue the lane, we got that.
Check.
Now I know the grill I found and the card Dieter gave me go together. Figure out which eyes are relevant. Grill? Did she mean to say grid? Let's see what message they create. We got
Been there,
that.
done
That was a dumb part. The secret compartment I opened on the Cross of Lorraine statue must contain clues to something. We got that.
That's
Put them out
finished.
so that statue in the purse.
Check.
Yeah, okay, we got the scroll.
Been there, done that.
Turn the crank on the windmill.
Check.
Fish
Check.
statue. Explore the passageway.
That's finished.
Open the chest.
Been there, done
Figure out
that.
what to do with the key.
Oops.
Okay. So let's call what's-her-face at my desk. Oh, whoa, hold on. I see there's like a lock or something on the door. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to look at this first.
What is that?
Who's out there?
It's just me, Nancy.
Okay, I'll save. It's just me. It's just me, Nancy. It's just me. Okay. Let's do the zippy calling card. Take your time. Okay. Lynn Manrique. 1-559-555-6838. Come on, Nance. Jiminy and I have to do some meal prepping here in a sec. Okay.
Lynn Manrique.
Hi, Nancy Drew again.
More questions?
I think I know what noisette meant.
I think I know what noisette
It was dumb.
meant by red, left, green.
Really? What?
It has to do with this card she gave to Hans von Schwesterkrank and this grid I found in a
Yeah,
passageway
grid, not
near where
grill.
he used to live. It's a long story, but when you put them together using red, left, green,
You don't
get a
really
message.
use red, left, green.
Just said I had the
You do,
feeling
but
it's
you don't.
eventually going to lead to the artwork that Noisette hid.
Well, if it does,
I'll call you.
good.
You've been very helpful. Thank
Very
you.
helpful.
My pleasure. Bye.
Not really, though. I don't think she's been that helpful. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working.
Save
Looks like
again?
this thing is
Yeah, I'll
gonna
go
break
ahead
if
and
she
save
opens the
again.
door.
Door mechanism. Okay.
I've got to figure out how to disarm this.
We have to
thing before
disarm
she
it. It's a
opens the
bomb.
door.
Okay,
Doing out there?
circle plus circle
Nothing.
is
Just
correct.
stay in there. Everything's fine.
Filled circle, filled triangle is correct, but a filled circle and a lines triangle is incorrect. Oh, Lord. This is like a circuit. I don't trust electric. And we saw Jing Jing has electric engineering books. There's something going on here. It's a bomb? Oh. Okay. Does she not know? Does she know that there's a bomb? Is there a time limit to this? Okay, let's see. Triangle goes to circle, circle. They're filled. Oh, I can take them out. Oh, God. Okay, well, there's only some horizontal. There's also squares in here. It's a timed bomb? Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm glad we saved. Okay, good. Circle and circle is correct. So let's try circle, circle.
Doing something.
Girl?
I hear you.
I'm tidying up. You just keep working.
Triangle, 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 triangle? No? Circle, circle. Circle, 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 triangle. I don't know. What's the difference between filled and unfilled with the colors? Is it light and dark colors? Oops! Oh my God.
Does it? Whatever you're
shit.
doing, it's
I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. It's a bomb! Don't blow us up again! Whoa. What a weird bomb. Big Bang ends fashion design internship. Oh my God. Let me try again. Oh my God. Okay. Good thing we saved.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What did you say?
Nothing.
There's white
Everything's
outlines
fine.
and
You
black
just stay in there
outlines.
and keep working. Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door.
Jesus Christ.
I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
Squares aren't even like included in this though.
Nothing. Just stay in there.
What am I
Everything's
even
fine.
trying to connect to what? It is okay to put together two fuses with different symbols so as long as they are of the same color. Oh, okay. It's trying to communicate to me if they're the same or different colors. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's try this. Circle and circle is good. Two different symbols of the same color is good, but two different symbols of different colors is not good. Okay. Okay. Circles. Square is a different color. So you can do green. Green, green, green. Okay, that's good. So then circle to triangle is the same color. This is a different color, but I can't change that. So I need to change this to a yellow triangle. I don't think we have a yellow triangle. We have a yellow circle. Yellow, yellow, triangle.
You're doing something.
I know.
I hear you.
I'm tidying up. You just keep working.
If it's a triangle, it's the same, but it's different colors. That's okay. Okay, and then this should be red. Red. Circle. And then... Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. Does this need to be blue? And then... These are together. They're the same color. They're all the same color. These are the same color. Red, red, triangles, circle. This needs to be circle maybe? But it's a triangle, yellow triangle. It needs to be a yellow circle. Circle, yeah. And then triangle, but blue circle and triangle to yellow triangle?
Look, you are really starting to bother
Bitch,
me.
I am trying.
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Really.
Okay, circle. 2 different colors of circle is fine. Circle, circle. Green. This needs to be red, maybe. But it needs to be a triangle. Ay, ay, ay! Green is good. But it needs to be a red triangle? I don't think we have a red triangle here. Green. Hold on, 2 circles. Yeah, it needs to be red, I think. And then... But that doesn't make any sense! Oh my god. Green. Yellow, yellow. It's a circle.
All right, stop it right now.
No!
Coming out there.
No, don't come out. I'm just about
Please
done.
don't come out. Okay, there's 2 squares. There's a yellow. Is there a yellow triangle or a yellow square that's horizontal I can trade? No, do I just need to switch these? No. Circle, these are circles of 2 different colors, but that's okay. Goes into a yellow square, which is the same color as the yellow circle. Yellow triangle to red triangle, which is okay, to red triangle, and it stops. Blue circle, blue triangle. I think that this is wrong. 2 different colors of the same shape are okay. If we switch these. Those are 2 different colors. But that's so I'm confused about the ones that go in. Maybe this needs to be blue.
That does it. Whatever you're doing, it's about to end.
No,
Damn it!
Stay there. Don't open the door. That's not good.
Okay, reload me. I need to start from the beginning again. Okay, so the shapes can be different colors if they're the same shape. They could be different shapes if they're the same color. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let me start from the beginning.
Nothing.
We've got
Everything's
2
fine.
red
You just
circles
stay in there
going in
and keep
here. So
working.
we need a circle or a
thing is set
red
to go
here in the
off if she
corner,
opens
and
the
it's
door.
horizontal. I think we need to change it to a circle. Either yellow or green circle.
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
That goes through to that. Red, red. So this needs to be a red square. I can't rotate these, can I? Okay, let me see. A circle. That goes to a circle. That goes to a circle. That goes to a circle. This needs to go to something red. Red square. No, it needs to be a red triangle. Can I rotate these? No, I can't. Green to red. 3 times. No, you can't. Okay. Circle. But this goes to red triangle. This goes to a yellow square.
You're doing something. I can
Yellow
hear
circle.
I'm tidying up.
Oh.
You just keep working.
Oh my god. Circle, circle. That goes to a circle. That goes to red. But it should be a different color. Maybe this one. Yeah, green. What gets me is that there will be multiple, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to follow this. I probably needed to look at the freaking electrical engineering books or something. Okay. Yeah, because it's like if this goes down... Should this be a red square? But green works there. Green goes through here. Green triangle to green square. Red. Red. Put to yellow. So we need a horizontal yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. It goes to red triangle, but they're triangles. That goes to a red triangle. That goes to a red square. Each should share something with the other ones it's connected to. Okay. Blue circle, it goes to a triangle, blue triangle. So we need like...
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Really.
Okay, circle, circle. This right here is throwing me. It's yellow though, so that's fine. And those are circles. Okay, yeah. So that has circle in common. That has circle in common. This has circle in common. This needs to be red. What's getting me though is it goes to, these two are both, they can't be changed. It's like it needs to be a red triangle or it needs to be a green circle. And I don't think we have a upward facing, wait, maybe this. Circle, green, triangle to square. Okay, then this goes circle to circle to circle to yellow to yellow to yellow to triangle to triangle. This needs to be a triangle. I don't think we have a vertical.
All right, stop it right now.
Okay.
I'm coming out there.
Girl, I'm trying.
No, don't come out. I'm just about done.
It's red, blue to triangle to triangle. Swap red triangle with green triangle. You meant square? Swap red triangle. Oh my god, hold on. My brain is breaking. Yellow, yellow to red to red. Okay, and then blue to triangle. Okay. What is not linking up? Square, square, but it can't be different colors. This needs to be, hold on. Is this not it? Red square, green square swap. No, I don't think that's right. Hold on. Maybe I saw your message late.
That does it.
Shit.
Whatever you're doing, it's about to end.
Hold on. Oh, man.
Stay there. Don't open the door. Too late.
Too late. Okay, I keep freaking out, but I think I'm getting it, understanding it a little more each time. So give me another try here. Good Lord. Let me go. Okay. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What did you say?
So we're starting with a green triangle, and it goes to two red squares. So this needs, starting with a green triangle, it goes to two red circles. So I think that this needs to be a circle here at the beginning.
What are you doing out there?
We have a yellow circle, we have a blue circle.
Everything's fine.
Or a green circle. Okay, let's just start with the blue circle, because different colored circles are fine. Circle to circle to circle. Red square. Red square to green triangle. So it should be a green square. No, it should be a green circle. Oh, okay. Circle to circle, circle to circle to circle. Green to green, green to green, green to green to green. That's fine. Okay. Circle to circle, red triangle to yellow square. So we need something that's red square here. No, we need it horizontally aligned. It needs to be a square or a circle. And let's do
You're doing something.
Yellow circle.
I can hear you.
Okay, yellow
I'm tidying up. You just
to
keep
yellow
working.
circle to yellow triangle to red triangle to red triangle to red square. Blue circle, we need blue triangle to yellow triangle, blue triangle to blue triangle to yellow triangle, and then we've got blue square, yellow square to blue square. Oh, what are we missing? Circle to circle, circle, yellow to yellow to yellow to red to red to red. Blue square to blue square. Yeah, we need this to be the blue triangle. But we need blue triangle down here, but it's triangle to triangle, or it's a yellow triangle. But I don't think we have a yellow horizontal triangle. So we need a different square there. that's either yellow or blue, or yellow or blue. Yeah. Is there a yellow horizontal square? Not that I can see. So we need a square there that's horizontal. Do I have any other horizontal squares? I don't think I do. I think that's the square. And so it needs to be blue triangle or another blue horizontal. Maybe it's the circle? And then we do red triangle here. No, because those are, well, they're red. Red to circle. But then we need to change this to red. And then circle to circle, green. This is triangle to green triangle, triangle to triangle, circle, blue to yellow. Fuck. Do we have a yellow triangle that's horizontal?
All right, stop coming out there.
No, don't come out. I'm just about done.
We need red to square. Red to square. Oh my god, this is killing me. Needs to be a yellow circle there, but I don't, or it's a red. No, it needs to be a yellow shape. It needs to be a yellow circle there. And then this needs to be either yellow or blue. It needs to be, or a triangle. What am I missing here? Red circle, yellow, 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 triangle, triangle, green, green, blue to blue, blue to blue, triangle to triangle, green to green to green to green, to circle. Ah, it's here.
That's
still.
Whatever you're doing, it's about to
This
end.
needs to be a circle. No, shit! Oh my god, this is so hard. Okay, load me up again. Has it been really obvious from y'all's point of view what I've been getting wrong?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What did you say?
Shapes of different colors are fine.
Everything's fine.
Different shapes of the same color are fine. Two different shapes and different colors are not fine. Okay. Okay, green triangle is movable. We need something that's red or circle here.
Everything's fine.
Okay, circles. Let's start with a circle here in the corner. Okay, we got circle to circle, red to green circle, red to red triangle is really what we need, but we don't have a triangle. So we need the circle there, I want to say. So we got circle to circle, red to red. We need this to be yellow. We need this to be the yellow circle, right? No, just a circle. Oh my god. Okay. Yellow circle is not a thing. So it needs to be a red square there, right? Is there a red horizontal square? No. There's a green. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Yeah, the square and the circle here are telling me
I can hear you.
that we need it to be
I'm tidying up. You just keep working.
a red square, right? Oh my god. Okay, circle to circle to circle. Green. Circle, red to red. Red square or a yellow. There's nothing horizontal that's yellow. Oh, I don't know. Horizontal and yellow? Yeah, the circle? Oh, circle to circle. That makes sense. Okay, god damn. Triangle. Okay, this is red to red, red to red, circle to circle, red to red, circle to green, green to green, green to green,
I'm sorry,
to green.
I'm almost done.
And then we've
Really?
got red circle to yellow yellow square to yellow circle to yellow triangle to green square to red triangle. And then we've got blue circle to blue circle, but we need something yellow here. Maybe we swap these? No, it has to be yellow. Blue, blue triangle, blue triangle. So then we've got blue square to blue square to blue circle, yellow. We need yellow circle here. We need yellow. Is there anything else that's horizontal and yellow here? No. So maybe we need blue square there because it's blue and it's a square. And then we need a different square here. Or we need the blue triangle there. But we need something yellow here. Or we need a triangle here. Oh my god.
All right, stop it right now or I'm coming out there.
No, don't come out. I'm just about done.
Red triangle? That might work. And then blue to blue. Blue. God, brown. Nah. There needs to be a circle. This needs to be a circle, I think. But maybe the yellow circle? But no, because we need the yellow to be there. So we need the blue triangle there. Okay, red to red, circle to circle, yellow to yellow to yellow to yellow to green triangle to red triangle to green square, blue to blue, triangle, triangle, triangle to blue to triangle, green to green to green to green, green circle. We need this to be the green square. No.
That does it. Whatever you're doing, it's about
Circle to
end.
circle. Well, is she gonna say when I get it right?
Don't open the door. Oh, shoot.
This is insanity. I feel like it's gonna almost be like luck when I finally get this. Holy shit. I'm so close. Okay, I'm not gonna give up. I don't want to give up. Hang in there with me, guys. We're gonna get this.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
Red
You just
circles
stay
on
in there
either
and
side
keep
here.
working.
So we need
this thing
a
is set to go
red
off
shape
if she
here
opens the door.
or
I've
a
got to
circle.
figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
What
Okay.
are you doing out there?
The only
Nothing,
horizontal
just stay in there. Everything's
shapes that
fine.
are red or okay, we have like 3 options for that. So I'm going to start with the green circle up here. Circle, I'm going to start here. Circle to circle, red. We got circle to circle. Red to green triangle. We need maybe red square. No, we need a triangle there, I think. Or we need a circle that is green. Circle to green to green to green to green. Circle to red circle. And those are the same color. Circle to red circle to red triangle to yellow. So I think we're going to swap out the yellow circle there. Circle to yellow square to yellow circle to yellow triangle to red triangle to red triangle. That would need to go to a red square then, which I think would be fine if we swapped these out because this is green to green.
Tidying up. You just keep working.
So then we got red to red triangle, red to red square. We've got blue circle to yellow triangle. So we need a yellow triangle here. Triangle to triangle to triangle. We've got blue square, yellow square. We need square to square, blue to blue circle. Okay, so something is still wrong here. Green circle to red circle to yellow circle to yellow square to yellow circle to yellow triangle to red square to red triangle. Blue circle to blue triangle to yellow triangle. Blue triangle to blue triangle to yellow triangle. Green square to green triangle to circle.
Look,
Green.
You are really starting to bother me.
Green square.
I'm sorry. I'm almost done.
Red
Really.
circle. Circles. I'm not. Red. What am I not seeing? Because it seems right to me. Green square and red circle on the left don't match. Green square and red circle on the left don't match. Green square and red circle don't match. Okay, okay, so it needs to be a red... No. What if we do this? No, that won't work because we need the red over there. Green circle. This needs to be a red square. Or... Shit, okay, red to red. And then does this need to be swapped? Triangle to triangle? Yeah, that needs to be a red square unless we swap out the triangle color. Swap green square and yellow square?
Stop it right now or I'm coming out there.
No, don't come out. I'm just about done.
I don't think that works. Because we still need it to match this. We need it... Oh, fuck. Okay, we need it to be a red up. I think that's the red square might have to be what goes there. Oh my god. Red triangle. We would need to have a triangle there or the red square. I think the red square has to go there. Green triangle. Oh my god, I don't know. Red square, red triangle. Do we swap the red and the green triangle? No, I don't think that makes sense. Oh my god. What do we do?
That does it.
Oh my god.
Whatever you're doing, it's about to end.
No, Manette, please, stay there. Don't open the door. Oh, shoot.
I still feel like we're so close! Okay. Let me reload one more time. Okay. Oh my god. Let's try this again.
Nothing.
Triangle to the two red circles, we have to have a red horizontal shape or a horizontal circle. We have a yellow, a green, and a blue horizontal circle.
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
Let's start with the blue up here. Circle to circle. So circle to circle. Red. It needs to have a green, red circle, and a green triangle. Can go to green square. And then over here, red circle and green square needs to go to red square. Green to green to green to green. Circle, red to red. We need this to be yellow. I think that this has to be the yellow circle. Circle to circle, yellow to yellow to yellow to yellow, triangle to triangle, triangle to triangle, triangle to... We need something red here. So I think that the red square has to be over here. And then the red triangle to red triangle. We've got blue to triangle. I think that the blue triangle might need to go over here.
Doing something. I can hear you.
That or it would need to be the yellow circle, I think. Because it would be... No, it has to be the blue triangle, I think. So we'll do circle to circle, yellow to yellow to yellow to yellow, red to red to red, blue to triangle, triangle blue, triangle to triangle, green to green to green to green, square to square. These don't match. No, that doesn't work. Yellow circle, maybe? Circle to circle, but it needs to be green. Maybe we do a green circle over here. Green to green to green. This needs to be a circle instead of a square. Green to green to green to circle. Circle to circle to circle. To yellow square to yellow to red. Okay, yeah. And then we got yellow square
really starting to bother me.
to blue square.
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Really.
We need something blue here. Change the triangles out. Blue to blue, square to square, blue to blue. Ugh. Circle to circle to circle. Yeah, to yellow to yellow to yellow to red to red to red. this needs to be swapped though. This is blue circle or blue triangle to yellow triangle. Maybe we do the blue circle? No, because it needs to be a circle or green up there. We need the yellow circle there. Green circle here, maybe? No. We do blue circle and then the green circle here.
Stop it right now or I'm coming out there.
No,
Circle
don't come
to
out.
circle.
I'm just about done.
Circle. This isn't red. Oh, man. Is it the red square that's going wrong? Does this need to be a green triangle? Circle to circle. Red. Circle. To green. Triangle to triangle. That doesn't match. Green to green to green to green. Green, circle to circle. Red square and green circle on the right don't match. Red circle, red square and green circle on the right don't match. Red square and green circle on the right don't match. Switch blue and circle. Never mind, I changed it. Switch blue circle and blue triangle. No good.
That does it. Whatever you're doing, it's about to end.
No,
Oh
please,
my God.
Stay there. Don't open the door. That's not good.
Red circle and green square don't match. Good Lord. This is so difficult. Oh my God. Okay. I'm still not giving up. Hang in there with me, folks. We're gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. It's gonna feel so good when we solve this. You're forgetting that the ones that have 3 items connected each has to share something with the others. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You
So
just
these
stay
2
in
red
there and
circles
keep
need to
working.
share with a
Looks like this
red
thing is set to go
and
off if
or
she opens
circle
the
here in the
door.
corner.
I've got to figure
We
out
don't
how to
have
disarm this
very
thing
many
before she opens the
horizontals. We have a red triangle and a green
Nothing.
circle.
Just stay in
I'm going to
there.
start with the
Everything's
green circle
fine.
up there this time. So we got green circle to red circle to green circle. Need a green circle here. These circles all have the same thing in common. Green to green to green to green. Circle, red to red. We need this to be yellow. Circle to circle, yellow to yellow to yellow to yellow, triangle to triangle, triangle to triangle. Red, triangle to triangle. Blue to blue, triangle to blue, but this needs to be a triangle, I think. Then we have square, square, square. Oh my God!
I won't bother you anymore. I promise.
We got it!
Really?
Oh my God. I'm gonna save. Oh my God. We solved the door. See, didn't that feel good? That felt good. That felt very good to solve. Okay. Now what? What's going on in here? Where's Heather? Hello? I just deactivated a bomb. Can I go home now? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for hanging in there with me on this. Where the hell is she?
Can't check that off
I need to
yet.
find where to put the key in. It's got to be somewhere in her room then, right?
Wonder why this indentation is here. I'll bet I'm supposed to put
Ooh,
these colors in a certain order.
ooh, my notes. Red, white, red, blue, red. Okay. Red, white, red, blue, red. Okay, we've got... The Moulin is waking up. Can I get some windmills in the chat? Woo! Okay. Are we opening up a trap door? Ooh. Okay.
How can I unlock this?
Maybe with the key I have. It's gorgeous in here.
So that's what
Stained
Noisette stole in the
glass.
war.
I don't blame her.
Stained
I
glass.
love stained glass. Oh my god, how beautiful. De Noisette's Tornade.
If you are reading this, it means that I am dead and
Oh!
that you have discovered my secret. Yes, the rumors were correct. With
There is
the
no
help
windmill.
of
God damn
Hans
it.
von Schwesterkrank, I took the stained glass you see in front of you and hid it. Not for
I did find the
personal
stolen
gain,
art.
but
Hell
so these
yeah.
exquisite pieces of art would not be lost to the dangers of war. I
Nancy's
was
pretty
not
good
a
with
traitor,
French.
Nor was Hans. He helped me because he knew it
Yeah,
was
I
the
would
right
also
thing
kill
to
for a
do.
single pane of Art Nouveau stained glass. I
But
completely
why,
agree.
You are asking, why, when the war ended, did I not return them? Why did I not even admit taking them? At first, it was because I was angry.
Okay.
After all that I had done for my country, when my friendship with Hans was discovered, people turned against me and accused
Yeah.
me of terrible things.
They thought you were a
I wanted to
collaborator.
hurt the people of Paris the way they were hurting me. So I said nothing.
She
about
wanted to
the
hurt
stained
the
glass.
people of Paris the
Then,
way
when
they
at
were
long
hurting
last I
her
was
with
deemed
rumors and
innocent, my
nastiness
anger subsided, but fear
by
took its
stealing their
place.
stained glass.
I was afraid that if I revealed what I had done, the
Then you're gonna,
accusations
yeah,
would
you're gonna
start
seem
again,
like an
and
actual
people would
enemy of
once again
France.
call me a criminal
I
and
think so.
question my motives and assail my character. And it
Girl,
would
you've
be too
assailed your
much to
character
bear.
enough on your
Hans
own.
had gone back to Germany, and despite his promises to the contrary, I knew I would never see him again. Like everyone else, I just wanted to get on with what was left of my life.
Okay.
So again, I said nothing. And gradually time passed, and Paris
healed, and I healed. We all
Yet
healed.
The right time to tell me my secret never seemed to come. And now I am Director of Public Works, a job I hold not only because I love this city, but because I wanted to make sure that someone, you,
Me.
would be able to eventually find what I hid.
Okay.
Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above when you see them as they were meant to be seen, with sunlight streaming through their panes, interrupting the darkness.
After
with
that mom,
color
we all
and
healed.
meaning and
It's
joy.
truly.
Only then will you truly understand.
Yeah,
why
I
did
want
what
to
I
truly
did
understand why
a
you did this.
N-T X-I-V-I-I-I.
What is that? 10-4-3? 10-4-3? I'll write that down just in case. For some reason I need that. I don't know how much more there is. Okay. Oh? Oh my god.
Uh-oh, the door locked behind me, and
Oh,
nobody knows I'm down
I'm gonna
here.
starve to death down here.
Not good.
Oh, well, 10-4-3. Bitch. Un dernier énigme, cher ami. Oh, are we gonna need to use the decoder for this? Man. Okay. Okay, I think that's still set up. Let me out of here. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. Un dernier énigme, cher ami. Oh man, okay. A last puzzle, my friend. So if we got 10-4-3, do we need to put it in? Well, I put 10-4-3 in there. UERL. It stayed there. It's the circular cipher. Okay, okay. Yeah, do I not need this? Was the a me thing just to be cute? Okay, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, so let me look. Ten, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. The photo of the decoder said share a me on it. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. That's why I thought UERL was going to point to something, or. But it's the circular cipher? Okay. The recipient would look at the Roman alphabet and then reverse the process by shifting the letters of the message 3 spaces to the right. Oh, God. Ten, 4. Yeah, I'm wondering, does the book code come in at all either? Because that'd be like 10, 4, 3. S. Oh my God. 10, 4, 3. Expressed as a series of numbers, determine how many spaces each letter in a message is to be shifted. Yeah, and so I'm thinking that we need to shift this message. Let me write this down. Oh, wait, I did already. Okay. I think we're going to have to shift the message. Ten, 4, and 3. So it's using... decode the message. They would look at the Roman alphabet and then reverse the process by shifting the letters of the message 3 spaces to the right. That's because... Yeah, okay, whatever. So that's what I'm thinking. But the thing is, we have X, we have 10, 4, and 3 in Roman numeral ways. And then we have a whole message. Do I need to add the numbers together to shift the letters? Noticed that to encode the shift number is not even 1043. What? Oh my God, it's because of Mon Ami? Oh my God, fuck this. Okay, 380. The model of the decoder? Okay, and so I would shift each letter. What? 3, 8, and then 0? Am I even close? Shift to the right? Okay, so say we were doing... Is it going to be sort of like a... Okay, I'm on the right track at late. Okay, you have it? Okay. So we've got like un, U-N-E. So we start with U. We have 3 to the left, to the right. And then, okay, so it's kind of like almost a lock where we're going to go right to left. So it's going to be 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3. R. Is it going to say Ru, I wonder? Is in 8 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, make it clockwise. Not right. Oh, what? After you get a message, you have to plug into the 380 with the dial set to 1043. What? Okay. Not 3 clockwise. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, so we start at U, and we're not going 3 clockwise, which would be up. 1, 2, 3. X? What? Jimmy, that's correct. It's X? Oh, yeah, because then we got to put it into the decoder. I hate this. Okay. Okay, so U is X. Now, my question then is, for in, do we then go on to 8 to the left or counterclockwise? Is that correct? Yes. Okay. In counterclockwise, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, no, no. Okay, what? You still go clockwise? Why do you still go clockwise? In goes clockwise 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'd be V. You shift to the right always? Okay. And then E would be 0 though, because it's 380. So would then the third letter be E? Okay. And then D. Sorry, I'm fucking my notes up here. Okay, D. I guess we're starting over with 3, and we're going to go 3 clockwise. 1, 2, 3 to be G. Okay, it begins with XVE. Okay, so we're on to something here. The next is going to be 8 clockwise from E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an M. R is going to be 0. So I think that's just going to be R. N is going to have 3 clockwise. 1, 2, 3. So that's Q. I is going to be 8 clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is Q. Okay. And R is going to be 0 again. So that's just R. And then E is going to be 3 clockwise. 1, 2, 3. H. So I got G, M, R, Q, Q, R, H. And then E, 8 clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is going to be M. N is 0, so that's just going to be N. I is going to be 3 clockwise. 1, 2, 3. L. G is going to be 8 clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's O. M is going to be 0, so that's M. And then E is going to be 3 clockwise. 1, 2, 3. H. So that's M, N, L, O, M, H. That was 3. Okay, then C is going to be 8 clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. K. We're getting off. God damn it. This is so hard because I have to keep the 380 going. Oh, here, let me label these. 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. I've skipped something? Okay. It's because I wrote this kind of shitty. Let me see. Where did I get off? So XVE was good. Was GMRQQRH still good? Did we get off maybe on the next part? Does the second word feel correct? My brain is running out of juice, so I'm asking Jiminy. QQ is correct. Okay, so after Q, did we get off around there? That sounds correct to me, that's where we got off, because that's where I started to feel a little confused. RQQ. Okay. RQQ. Okay. So then it's like, hold on. Oh my God, this is horrible. Okay, hold on. My notes are making me all messed up here. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down one more time. Un dernier enigma cher ami. And then we're writing 380. Should have done this on like graph paper. That's where I'm going wrong. 380. Okay. So we know that it's XVE, GMR, Q. It's my fucking handwriting. Q. Okay, shouldn't it be E because it's 0? And then R 3 clockwise. 1, 2, 3. U. And then 8 from E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. So is it G, M, R, Q, Q, E, U, M? Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. So then the next thing is going to be E. And then we've got N. 3 to the left. 1, 2, 3. Q. I plus 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a Q. Okay. Then we've got G at 0. So that's just going to be G. And then 3. Oh, no. Next thing is M. 1, 2, 3. That's a P. And then E. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an M. Is this EQQGPM? Yeah. Okay, cool. Keep going. C is 0, so we'll keep it at C. H, 1, 2, 3. K. E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. And then R. CKMR. And then A. 1, 2. Wait, A. 1, 2, 3. That's a D. M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a U. And then I. DUI. Okay. Now I'm going to put it into the fucking decoder, which I think is still set up on the right numbers. Can we clear this out? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, XVE, GMR, QQ, EUM, EQQ, GPM, CKMR, DUI. Oh, 1043. Oh, because you can change it. It doesn't have to have... Oh, okay. At first I thought that this was like, you do that one number and that's it. But you're totally right. This should be 1043. Okay, I see. 3. Okay. Now let's do it. Start me over. Oh, XVE. Duh. Okay. GMR. QQ. I'm QQing. EUM. EQQ. GPM. Do on. CKMR. Sank. DUI.
French again.
Yeah.
French
it's
numbers.
10157. 10157. Get me out of here. Wait. 10157? Oh, 2. Do. What am I saying? It wasn't Dees. It was do. Dees nuts. 2157. Jesus Christ, guys. My French. Pardon my French, but it's do, not Dees. Oh my god, we have to save again? Are we not done yet? We aren't done yet. Okay, I saved. Oh god, I'm scared. That sounds like we're gonna have some sort of time-based thing. Oh god. Is the fucking person, is the culprit gonna be up there a la M and a la the lady that was at the Crystal Skull Mansion?
Well, does the dress work?
It does indeed.
Is Minette being a collaborator?
Then I whispered, and when I turned my back, could you hear what I said then? Gunther, I could hear everything. With this dress, we will know every word that is spoken within 10 minutes.
Oh my god, I think she is collaborating.
And what we hear, what we sell, will make us the wealthiest spies on the planet.
Hey. Hey. I made you the dress, so how about paying me?
After the first lady takes possession.
After the first
that
lady
is our
takes
deal.
possession.
Look, I put up with the dead flowers, the letters, the paint, the idiotic phone calls. I put up with all your stupid threats for months. I deserve to
The
get
Germans
paid
were
now.
threatening her.
Those weren't threats. Those were incentives meant to keep you on track.
Are
And
these the
they
Schmeck
are
brothers or whatever?
You'll get your money when she gets the dress. Let's go, Gunza.
But they're picking it up for her tomorrow. What difference does it make whether you pay me now or 24 hours from now?
Oh my gosh, it sounds like Manette made that dress for the First Lady to be some kind of bugging device.
Uh-huh.
I've got to get it out of here and take it to the police.
We have to take the dress out? Can I even go up here? Oh my god. We need to sneak the dress out?
Where did you come from? You've been hiding in here, eavesdropping. You heard everything, didn't you?
Maybe?
Not everything, but enough to know that thanks to you, those two guys intend to use this dress to bug the World Summit.
It was the
I knew
Schmeck
there was
brothers.
something sneaky about you the minute you walked into my office. I should have tossed you out on the spot and told Amy Grunhill to stuff it. Well, newsflash, sister. I am about to knock your nosy little
She's gonna
block
knock my
off.
nosy little nose off. Oh my god, do I have to fight her?
I'm a wide belt and itchy dough. After I'm done with you, you'll need an intern yourself. A medical.
Get her in the face! Get her in the face!
Ow!
Ow! What the fuck am I doing? Am I fighting her? What am I doing?
Hey!
What is this?
Kila! Hey! Kila!
I needed the Ichido book? I gotta block her?
Hey! Get ready, Nancy, because I'm about to beat you at your own game.
I'm blocking her, okay.
Issa! Issa!
Okay. Which is based on her dialogue? Ouch, okay. Okay, this is insane. We're literally fighting. Ouch, okay.
Kila! Hey!
Oh my god.
Hita!
What was that?
Issa! Issa! Hey! Who are you? Some kind of spy?
Who are you? What the fuck?
Shazam!
Ouch, okay, Jesus Christ.
Hey!
Damn it.
God
damn it.
I knew you weren't to be trusted.
I can't tell anymore if it's working or not. She's destroying me? Yeah, I think she is destroying me. Each phrase is a position.
Ow! No one can stand the wrath of my fists of
She
fury.
has Fist of Fury.
You got a mean right or left hook on you.
Issa! Issa!
Damn it. Issa is top middle.
I'm going to finish you.
Finish her! Oh my god. Which one is my health? God damn it. Go on.
Issa!
Dang it. Ikai was like to the left.
One more punch and you're done for.
Oh god damn it. Am I trying to hit her at all? Am I just defending myself? This is crazy. Shit. She said one more punch. But
This is what you get for sticking
okay,
your big
I gotta
schnoz
start
where
that
it
over.
doesn't
That was
belong.
crazy. Can I reload, please? Yeah, let me... I was close? Okay. Blocking her does moral damage to her.
Well, does the dress work?
It does indeed. Yeah. What about when I whispered? And when I turned my back? Could you hear what I said then?
Is there a way to skip this? I think I'm gonna have to just listen to it. I'm gonna take a sip really quick.
Be able to hear every word that is spoken within 10 meters of the First Lady. And what we hear, what we sell, will make us so
Okay, that's good to know, Magic Marley. I will do second chance next time instead. Okay, that's good to know. Nancy never resorts to violence. She's like Batman in that way.
Lady takes possession. That is our deal.
Look, I put up with the dead flowers, the letters, the paint, the idiotic phone calls.
This is really insane, by the way.
Stupid threats for months.
I'm gonna try to remember each phrase is a position. Ise is top middle, and like is like to the right. Shra is the middle. Okay. Ise is top middle. Shra is the middle. Ooh, I'm gonna try.
Oh my gosh, it sounds like Manette made that dress for the First Lady to be some kind of bugging device. I've got to get it out of here and take it to the police.
Okay, bring it on. Okay, let's do this.
Where did you come from? You've been hiding in here.
She still, though, is serving so much C. She's still the most fashionable of the whole game, I feel like.
But enough to know that thanks to you, those two guys intend to use this dress to bug the World Summit.
The whole World Summit, you bitch!
The minute you walked into my office, I should have tossed you out on the spot.
Fuzzroda! Yeah, that would really take her out.
Well, newsflash, sister.
She had. Wait, hold on. Nancy has a gun?
Your nosy little
Which game does she have a gun in?
Yeah.
Okay, bring it on.
I'd built an itchy dough, and after I'm done with
Bring
you,
it
intern
on.
Yourself, a medical one.
I'm ready. Ika is to the left.
Damn it. Kila! Ow!
Kila is bottom left. Shura was the middle. Okay.
Get ready, Nancy, because I'm about to beat you at your own game.
This is so crazy. And I don't know if, like, that worked or not.
Oh, so you think you can block me, eh?
Oh, finally. Did that not work? Maybe I'm not clicking at the right time. God damn it. Did that work? Shazza is down there.
Oh, fuck. Issa!
Oh, Issa! I'm just clicking wildly, hoping that it's gonna work. Shara?
Where did you learn to block like that?
Yeah, bitch. Okay, she must be red.
Shazza!
Shazza's down there.
Kila! I'm getting kind of tired.
Thank God. Thank God.
Arm's starting to feel a little weak.
Yeah, Nancy's like, heh heh. She works out all the time. Oh, whoops.
Kila!
Ow! Damn it.
Kila!
Hey!
Kila!
She keeps doing Kila!
Issa!
Hey! I fought imaginary elves that were strong.
Imaginary elves? What are you talking about, Nancy?
Look at that.
Shit.
You've got a twin, and I used to think twins were so cute. Shazza!
Shit.
Come
on.
Might as well give up, Manette.
Give up, Manette. Come on, Manette.
Hey! I can't believe it.
Yes!
A single punch, yet you beat me. Life is so
Yes!
So
Yes, you bitch. Yes!
Unrude.
Life is unrude. She's so right. This game was unrude. It was still good, though. The mask! Like on the cover of the game. Alien? Tattoo?
Oh my gosh. And there it was, the real reason why Minette wore that mask. A tattoo, which she later admitted she had gotten on the spur of the moment, and which she instantly regretted, calling it the stupidest thing she'd ever done in her life.
Hey, Pickle! Oh my god, hey! We just solved the case!
Schedule was because Ernst and Gunther Schmeck, former members of the East German secret police, were paying her a small fortune to create a dress for the First Lady out of fabric they supplied. This
Excuse me, is this the alien ending?
That would allow them to eavesdrop on the World Summit. All three have been arrested, which means Minette will probably be designing her next collection from a jail cell.
Excuse me?
And she doesn't care.
What about Evel?
As for the beautiful pieces of stained glass that Noisette Tornade hid away years ago, they have been returned to the churches they came from. And Noisette is finally.
So did we just kind of like have three separate little mysteries kind of all happening at the same time?
It seems to me her biggest fault wasn't doing too little for her beloved city.
Between Noisette's, who was sending the letters, and what's going on with the Germans?
Spies and recovering lost treasure weren't enough.
Oh!
Heather took over Minette's spring show and had
Nancy Drew be one of the models.
Believe it or not, I managed to make it all the way
wow,
down
what a
the runway
Torian
and
princess.
back without falling flat on my face. Of course, I still have no idea.
Yeah, it really did go off the rails in the second half.
I'll tell you one thing, it was rude.
That is rude as fuck. Look at that. Oh my god, you guys! Congratulations, you have been awarded! Can I get some French flags in the chat? If you confronted Heather about the ransom letter, you don't get to run the walk the runway? Where was she? Where was she that whole time? I never saw her. Was there a way to find her? Savoir-faire for solving puzzles in the least amount of time? Oh my god!
Time to dig out the tank top stuck up on sunscreen.
How fun!
Those sandals,
Oh my god, I want to go to Hawaii. Is that where she is?
To Hawaii.
Yes!
Exact.
She was wearing a bikini.
Entomologist.
Oh my god, I can't believe I got an award for solving the puzzles fast. I didn't feel it. I mean, this was like in total over 10 hours of playing the game. Double the amount of time it was supposed to take. To be fair to me though, we got bugs along the way and the game crashed. The Hawaii game is bad?
And an appetite for revenge.
You can skip it? Okay, good to know. I feel like the next one we're gonna have to play is probably the Shadow at the Water's Edge, unless there's another fun old one like this that's kind of like low-key and fun in this way. I could play another one like this before spooky season, maybe. Wow, we did it! Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much for dealing with... I didn't know how alive Nancy Drew was gonna go. I appreciate you guys dealing with the hours and hours and hours I have to sometimes put into these puzzles. I really appreciate it. I hope that it wasn't too boring for you. Ooh, Shadow Ranch? Okay, let me write that down. Pickle, you were shouted out quite a few times on the VODs, I feel like. We also were wondering if you were at all interested in becoming or joining the mod squad. I am looking for people to join the mod squad for Sundays because I am trying to slowly dip my toe into doing more than one stream a month. And if I do an additional stream day, I think it's going to be Sunday, kind of like this. Yeah, you were shouted out a lot, Pickle. Phantom of Venice is a lot like this one. Also kind of crazy, but more cohesive. Okay, so I think Phantom of Venice or Shadow Ranch sounds great. I'm writing these down for next Nancy titles to play, though I also want to play the game that Mr. Roboto had suggested during this playthrough, Thimbleweed Park. Oh, nice, Pickle, you would join the mod squad? Hell yeah. I need to do that. You're the reason. Oh, yeah. Pickle, we also mentioned how Seb was supposed to know French because he is a Frenchman. So one thing I do need to ask you guys while you're still here, and I have you, I'm noticing that Hans Choice won the poll today. Yesterday, The Sims 2 won the poll, so I'm curious about how we should come to a conclusion. I actually think Hans Choice is winning with a higher percentage today than The Sims 2 was winning yesterday, and I think Hans Choice was the second most picked choice yesterday. So if we're doing cumulative, I think that Hans Choice won, but are you guys okay with that? Would you prefer for me to sort of fuse them together into a Hans Choice of Sims 2 stream next month? I'm good Sundays still too, just so you know, once it's cemented. Okay, sweet. Actually, now that I'm able to click out of the Nancy game. I think I can do this right now. Let me see. Sundays are good for you too, Magic Marley? Hell yeah. Okay, it's going to pause the game because I'm clicking out. Let me see. Add as moderator. I'm going to have you guys be standard moderators, I think. Okay, I just promoted someone. Okay, perfect. And then Pickle. Promoting you as well. Oh, Space Lemons, you too? Honestly, anyone that I recognize who's in here often, I will totally add you as a mod. I'm not like, that's not going to be like an exclusive position. If I recognize you and I've talked to you a few times in the chat, you're good. I wanted Sims 2 only because it's been so long since we had a spare live stream, but I don't mind at all. Yeah, I feel you. I was also thinking, let me get the music back on this. I was also thinking about that because I really do want to do some building. If we did a Sim stream, I think it would be some random spares. I think we would kind of like bop around, maybe do some like weddings for some, maybe open up a business for others, maybe do some building. Like it'd be kind of like randomness, I think, if we did the Sims 2 spare special because there's so many spares to play. Sweet. Oh yeah, Magic Marley, there you are. Let me add you too. If I haven't added you yet as a mod, it's not because I chose to do it. It was because I just didn't see you or forgot. So let me go in there. You're good with either choice. And now your watch begins. Yes. Congratulations, you guys. Can we get a round of applause for our newly anointed mod squad? Yeah, the Italian restaurant, the Suckeria. Look at all those blue names. Yeah. Okay. You know, I'd be okay if everyone's feeling Sims 2 a little bit. I'm kind of feeling Sims 2 also. Also, if you weren't here when I made this announcement earlier in the stream, I have figured out how I can simultaneously stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I think to debut that and also to try to hard put in the chat to the video VODs, I will go ahead and let's pencil in Sims 2 for next month's stream. And then at some point soon, me and Jiminy want to play Life is Strange with you guys. So that might be a little bit like that might be one of the first bonus streams that we do when we start dipping our toe into multiple streams in a month. You're intimidated by all the big, strong mods in the chat. Yeah, it's now you know that the majority of the chat is mods now. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm taking this in. I think this is good. I think that this is where we'll end today because it's obviously been 6.5 hours, and I think that it's awesome that you guys bared with me that whole time. As we end today, if you want to tune in via Twitch next time, my username is HandrunTV on there too, but I'll also be streaming on YouTube next month. Stay tuned for the Sims Astro Legacy Challenge that's still coming out this month. I really want to add in Final Fantasy and another installment of Harvest Moon this month too. That's kind of my goal alongside the additional stream stuff that we're doing. And I'm getting really, really close to being able to debut memberships too. So I think that's all the housekeeping I wanted to mention to you guys before we leave today. And thank you guys so much for coming out for this Nancy Drew stream. I hope that you had fun. Let me know if you like the stream format more or less maybe than the weekly Hancy Tuesday episodes, because I'd be willing to do more Nancy Drew. And yeah, I can't wait to play Final Fantasy 2. I keep considering holding off on that because I think I want Final Fantasy to be recorded. I keep considering waiting until we have the member Discord. That way, if you guys want to tune in for the long play, you could as a member. But then I'll probably release Final Fantasy as like a weekly edited series because Final Fantasy is so near and dear to my heart. I think I'll probably want a little bit of editing control on that. But if you're a member, I wouldn't be against you tuning in. I had a blast. This was a really fun Nancy Drew game. I wrote down the next mystery games that I want to play, and if you guys liked it in live format and you weren't too like annoyed or felt tedious with the puzzle solving, I think I may do mystery games live from now on because I really enjoyed it. But cool. Well, keep an eye out on the website and on the community tab. I'll be sure to keep announcements coming for what's to come next. I think we will softly announce a Sims 2 stream at the end of May, so come out for that too. And yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and joining me today. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you next time. Have a great evening. Thank you so much for coming out. Pickle, I'm sorry you came back like at the very, very last second. Actually, you came in at kind of an iconic moment, though. I think that's okay. I also love that the chat is now all blue names. That's so great. I love that we're just tight-knit here. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, well, guys, with that, I'm going to give you one last look at my 800 by 600 desktop that I made for this whole experience. And I can't wait to design a new overlay for our new layout next time. Oh, go off to bed, Seb. Thanks for staying up. Good night. Bonsoir. Bonne nuit. Bonne chance. Bonne humeur. I'm going to go meal prep some food for the week. And we got to add Minette to the Sims names list. You're so right. I'm going to write that down right now. Minette. It's with one N. Minette. Très joli. Bon hiver. Bisous, kisses. Mwah. Okay, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.